always, always a pleasure to have you here. How's it going?
Yeah, good, thanks.
Yes, all right, thank you. It's looking very much like we are in line for another very busy, dreamy show. I've just got to warn you, okay? And before we get stuck in to what is going to be happening on today's show, I'll show you what's happening for the whole day as well, shall we? We're going to look at... we'll look at that later on. It's all right. We've got loads coming up today. We've got Dreamees, we've got Crafters Companion on the way, we've got Creative Expressions as well. So we've got a jam-packed day, and we'll more on that in a little bit. But what I'll do is just take you to our website. This is our Hobby Maker website. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, then you can come up to that top corner, you say watch live, and you're going to find us here on this page. Now, the reason I'm showing you this is because I want to show you what Hayley has brought from Dreamees today, because if you go onto the coming up on today's show, you can shop ahead. All of this is there for you. Any savings we make for you will be given to every single one of you, okay? So you don't need to wait for us. In fact, I would really recommend that you don't wait for us. Go and grab it, go and check it out, go and just absolutely feast your eyes on the amazing collection. Brand new floral butterflies. You've got your pearly pickup tool there as well. Your embellishments that always sell out. Brand new as well. I'm so excited about this. Every time you're here, Hayley, you use your platform. Yeah. And I've never seen one this size before. It's really handy, perfect for traveling, perfect for beginners, perfect if you're just a seasoned crafter and you just know what you're doing with your stamping as well. We've got the brand new stamping platform for you from Hayley here today from Dreamees. This is incredible and genuinely £9.99 as well. Yeah. Absolutely fantastic, fantastic deal for you. We'll chat maybe a little bit more about it a little bit later on. But yeah, I mean, this is just so handy for you, isn't it? You always use this one.
Yeah, that's it. So it's 6x6, so it's a really nice size for any sort of topper image that you're going to stamp. Like for me personally, I don't tend to have a stamp bigger than 6x6.
Okay.
You know, so that is great,
so
especially
perfect.
Especially for traveling as well. So if you maybe go to craft classes, this is really going to be super simple to just chuck in your bag. Yeah. But I use it every single day. I don't think I sometimes use an acrylic block if I'm stamping over the edge or something. Yeah. But especially for my main image stamp and then colouring, I use this. And you can then scribble your Easy Blend pens on there and use it as a palette as well.
Oh, that's a really good idea.
With it being acrylic, it's just
brilliant. So it's a palette for your pens and it's also your stamping platform as well. £9.99, absolute dream. Loads of you coming through already for this. It's going to be a busy show. It always is, isn't it, with Dreamees? Have you got any questions as well for Hayley today? Because we are live and we're interactive. And as always, it's just brilliant, isn't it, to hear from you during the show. So if you've got any questions at all, just tell us about your day as well. We are all ears. Come on in. Now we've got, just quickly as well, New York coming in. We are posting we are posting to New York. Just had to double check there as well. We are posting to America now with Dreamees as well, which is absolutely fantastic. That's just $12.95 for the whole day. And just quickly on that note, if you're here in the UK, it's only £3.95. But remember, just don't wait till the end of the day to check everything out. It's only 1p&p, however many times you check out. So just check out as you go along, because otherwise you'll miss out on items, okay? Now, let's bring you the Floral Butterfly, did you say? Georgina, here we go. This is brand new today. People are already shopping ahead.
Oh, wow.
How do you keep coming up with new things? Because what you're doing with Dreamees is just incredible. And every time you bring something, it's different, it's new, it's exciting. How do you come up with all the ideas?
Well, I mean, butterflies, they're just a staple, aren't they, in your collection? They're something that no matter how many butterflies we bring, there's always a little different tweak on it. You can have really detailed ones like this. I think they're a staple. And then just trying to... It is definitely difficult. The longer you've been in business, the more ideas. And you're just like, oh, we've been there once. And then a lot of the stuff we do then either bring back, revamp it or whatever. And there's so many fresh customers that we get every single month here, especially at Hobby Maker, that you've probably never seen half of these products before.
Yeah, that's it. It's really gorgeous, isn't it? It's beautiful. You can imagine. And actually, you're going to be seeing this in Hayley's first demo as well today as well. It's gorgeous. Already exceptionally dizzy. You're getting dizzy? Yep. Busy.
We're all a bit dizzy.
We're all dizzy. We are dizzy. Our heads are spinning. Veronica, well done. Marilyn, Crafter, Kylie. We've got Nottinghamshire there as well. Northumberland. We've got South Yorkshire. Loads and loads of you coming through. Listen, Dreamees is always incredibly busy. We've got a nice big stock for you today. But that said, judging by how busy it is already, before you've even seen it in action, it's looking like it could well be a sellout today. So do make sure you're checking out as you go along. Now, another brand new item for you today as well is these gorgeous pearly swirls. These are so beautiful.
Yeah, so
really lovely.
Just a little bit of an embellishment die, really. So anything to poke in your little arrangements. They're also the right size for if you have got your 4mm pearls. If you wanted to, you could go overboard and put them on every single little dot on there. It'd be a lot. It'd be overkill, really, wouldn't it? But you've got the pearly effect there, so you don't have to put your pearls on. You could always put maybe a bit of glossy accents or something to raise them up if you wanted to, or like I say, put your pearls on there, pearl drops, anything like that, and just poke them in your arrangements. Really, they're just a nice little filler.
Yeah, they're really gorgeous, aren't they? Just anything to just add another little something.
Yeah, exactly.
Beautiful. Again, very busy here as well. Your code for this is WX2765. And as always, there's different ways to shop. You can join us on the free phone number 0800 001 4433, or you can check out on the web there as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. Or I'm in love with the Ditsy Stitches as well. Yes. And this is really, really beautiful. So let's show. Now, this is brand new today as well, isn't it? Hold on a minute. No, that's this is right, isn't it? Here we go. Just double checking. There we are. These are all these gorgeous stamps. They're big stamps as well. Yeah. But all of these are going to work on your brand new stamping platform, aren't they?
Of course they are. Yeah, absolutely. And then you've got the matching dies as well. So just outline dies that match every leaf and every flower in there as well.
Perfect.
So this particular set, you have got a good range of sizes in there. So you've got something big if you're doing maybe a wreath, home decor. Maybe you're using your dies to make a corsage or something for your sewing projects.
That's a good idea.
But then right down to the tiny one as well, which is it's probably just over 1/2 inch. So you've got a really good range of sizes. If you're doing a tiny card versus a really big one, you can use this across the board.
Oh, it's fantastic. This is incredible. Remember, I mean, I have to say 32, that is such a brilliant, brilliant deal, given that you've got all of the dies and all of the stamps today. But you know what? We're not going to stop there today. And Georgina and Adam, I will introduce the whole team in a moment as well, because I think everyone's up to mischief today.
I think they are.
We're not stopping at $32.99. Remember, every single one of you will get the final low price, so you don't need to wait for the crash. You can jump on in right now. Oh, we've got countdown music going on now. Boom. There we go. That's a massive saving.
Yeah, that's it. £10 each a set.
Gosh.
I think 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, there's more than 10.
Yeah.
I
mean, come on. Look at the size of your beautiful stamps here. That for $19.99 is fantastic. All of these dies for $19.99. Superb. Both of them together, this is an absolute dream. Right, 10% has already gone. This is really important to be checking out today. It's busy. It's a busy start to the day. It's going to be busy right the way through. So come on in. Well done. And you're going to see all of this in action as well during the show. So it's so exciting. Right, here we go. I'm going to pop this back round here. This is fabulous. So I'm sticking with brand new for you today. We were talking about this before the show, weren't we?
Yeah.
Embossing. I mean, you've known about embossing for a long time, I'm sure, as obviously have you.
Yeah.
Embossing folders have just suddenly feel like they're everywhere at the moment.
Yeah.
People are really
add the dimension to your projects, especially way back when it was only 2D embossing folders, and they were amazing, and they still are amazing. We still do 2D, lots of brands do, but these ones being 3D, you've kind of got that extra added depth there, so it really does stand proud from your card.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
This one,
texture.
When we were saying about luxurious, like this one to me screams luxury. If you had a box and you did it in maybe the dark purples, it's going to look so luxurious, isn't it?
I love that
elegant.
idea. Yeah, definitely. And it could lend itself to a beautiful crown, that sort of sumptuous sort of velvet, I don't know.
Yeah, it could be all sorts.
It's really lovely. Absolutely. I'd write loads and loads of you coming through. You were shopping for this one before we even came here as well. YS2709 is your code for your brand new 6x6 3D embossing folder. That is so lovely, isn't it? Really gorgeous. We've got more brand new for you. We absolutely do. Now, this is your rectangular, these are your rectangular MDF apertures. I couldn't get my head around that there, could I?
When I'm writing the proposal, sometimes I'm like, gosh, this is a mouthful.
I was thinking, am I saying this the right way around? Rectangular aperture frames. Here we go. Now, this makes 4, but actually, while we were discussing this earlier, this makes more than 4. If you're frugal, you can...
Of course you can, yeah, absolutely, because obviously you take your aperture out, you've just got a square, rectangular baseboard, back it with a bit of card stuff, which is what I've done. I mean, there's a couple of samples there, and I've just used it literally straight as just the rectangle, with that as the aperture and recess the image there. But then also, if you then take your panel out of the middle, like this next one you'll see, and offset it, you can then use 2 in 1. So that's why we've said 4, but you could so easily make 8 projects from this.
Oh, definitely. I think this is gorgeous. And for $5.99 as well.
Yeah.
It's a really, really superb deal, That's LX2798. And I mean, you know, if you want to make 3-dimensional cards, if you wanted to make the little hangings for your wall as well, there's just so much you can do with it. I love how you mixed it with the butterfly there.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
Really gorgeous. Remember, now your butterflies all there, prices in your quilted embossing folder as well. Keep an eye on the web. And I know I'll say it a million times through the show today, so forgive me, but check it out, okay? In fact, if I just turn that around, you've used it like a deboss here.
Yeah,
Haven't you? I love that.
Yeah, so you've got your emboss just showing through the aperture on the front, but then just as a bit of a decoration on the back, just filling that space. It is really nice. So if you wanted to use it debossed on your card, there's nothing stopping you.
It looks really good.
It does,
It's beautiful. So it's lovely either way, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Loads of notes will be coming through for your aperture frames as well. I mean, you know these are so handy. They're absolutely brilliant. Making just gorgeous little wedding gifts for people, birthday gifts.
Yeah, little door hanging. Yeah. Especially like on one of them there, I've put lavender. You could always make a little sachet of lavender and maybe attach it to the back, make it smelly. Yeah, all sorts of things you can do.
Love that idea. It's a gorgeous one. Now, have you gone to check out already your stamping platform? What's really lovely with this as well is that you can use it as a palette for your pens. And we've got an amazing saving on your pens today, haven't we? Fab. So, is that what you said you wanted to go next, Georgina? Yeah, here we go. So we've got, there we are. Now, these are particularly lovely and they're blendable as well, aren't they?
Yeah, so these are water-based. So that means you can add your water there, scribble a bit of colour down on a palette or something like the stamping platform, an acrylic block, and then just pick that up with your water brush and a bit of water. And you're going to get a range of colours then coming out of each of those pens. Wow. Plus they're dual nibbed, so you've got a fine nib and a brush nib as well. Nice. Yeah, so really useful for if you are just colouring straight from the pen, which you can do as well. They are a nice... It still blends even though it's a watercolour, especially if you've got it on stamping card, you can barely tell that they're not alcohol markers.
Okay.
But then once you add the water, you get such a nice wash if that is your sort of style of colouring.
There's so many lovely colours. I mean, you've kind of covered everything here. You can go really natural, you can go with those beautiful pops of neons and pinks and purples and flowers, and it's covering all bases. It's absolutely brilliant. Now today, so already I have to say $59.97 is absolutely fantastic. Bearing in mind you're getting 36 pens. Really, you can double that number because they're double-ended, aren't they?
And you can blend your colours. With them being water-based, you can just scribble 2 together, mix them up, and then you've got a brand new colour as well.
So many colours. So your colour palette here really is endless. You can make as many colours as you like. That's a fantastic saving. We're not stopping there today, though. In fact, what we're going to show you is the best ever deal. And do you know what? Last time you did this deal for us, Hayley, was back in March. Yeah. And it went absolutely bananas when you did this before. Are you ready for this? This is for 36 colours.
We get a soundtrack.
Yeah, we are getting a soundtrack. Look at that saving. What is that about? That's crazy.
Well, ultimately, whenever we come, Dave will say to me, how do you do them prices? And really, I just want to get people crafting. It's so good for your mental health. It's just good to enjoy something that just takes you out of everyday life and you can lose yourself. So for me, just being able to do a price like that you maybe go, I'll give it a go.
I'll give it a go.
And then you found this whole new hobby and you're amazed by it because it's a rabbit hole, isn't it?
Yeah,
once you're in, you're going down.
You are, definitely.
And it's a really nice rabbit hole.
100%. I mean, this is really exciting. $24.99 for 36 pens. That's 72 pens, really, because you've got double-sided, you've got the fine, and you've got the larger brush nib as well. $24.99. You have to jump on this now. It's been since March. Do you know what? If I just pass you one of these, darling, do you want to show us both ends? And actually, while we're at it, I can just pop that there for you as well if you like.
Yeah.
There we go. Have a little look.
There we go. So there we've got the brush nib, so you can see that's a nice long brush nib. It's not massively flexible like a brush, but you've got that nice deeper sort of nib there, so you can lay a lot more colour down.
Oh, lovely.
And then if I just spin it around, we've then got our bullet nib as well. Nice. So that's really easy then for going in fine detail, if you want to maybe add faux stitching around the edge and you just want to add that around the images or anything like that. And then, if we then bring in our stamping platform, and then if I just lay some colour on it. Sorry.
Oh, there
you
we
can
go.
see it just blurs like that, and then you would just take a water brush to it with a bit of water in it, and then you can pick that colour up and use it as a colour palette and mix it if you want.
So handy.
And then that just wipes clean.
It's brilliant.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Today as well, just come and get your stamping platform, come and get your pens, and that's your holidays. You're going to the caravan, you're going to the beach, you're going on the train, you've got this ready-made sort of palette really of colours. It's beautiful.
Yeah, exactly.
So, darling. Absolutely fantastic. Loads and loads of you coming through. Remember that is just one P&P here today as well. So you're not needing to worry about waiting to check out. You can check out as you go along. That's the best way to do it for sure. But 100% make sure you're checking out now. Northampton's there, Angus, Florida. Hello, Sandy. How are you doing? Dorothy's there as well. Pauline in Midlothian, congratulations. And our brand new crafters joining us. Welcome to each and every one of you. Now, we're going to get ready for our first demo. And just, while I was saying that as well, all of the products from Dreamees show today, from 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock, all on the website for you. So you can check out, you can go and have a little look at everything that's there. All of the savings that we make on the show today, you will get, okay? So it's all there for you. Coming up on today's show, okay, so you've got loads of things that Hayley's going to be using in her demos as well. More stamp sets on their way as well. All of your embellishments, those beautiful pearls, more apertures, more frames. It's all here. It's incredibly busy today, so just do go and shop ahead and make sure you're checking out as well. Tons and tons of you there. Oh my goodness. So what are you going to show us?
Yeah, so this is what we're going to make then. So this is the other butterfly in the set. We saw a sample with it on, but there we've just used the Tranquil Turquoise paper pad as well. Bringing in some of those pearly swirls and a bit of everything really. So we're going to do the embossing first. So we'll do that through our die cutting machine, and then we'll show you all the little bits that die cut.
Fantastic.
So being a 3D folder, I'm using the Gemporia craft machine, but you will probably find the sandwich on the original manufacturer's website if you're using a different machine. So I'm just using one of the base plates, the magnetic shim, and then the plastic one as well, just to then run this through. So all I've got is my 6x6 folder and then a piece of paper just sandwiched inside it.
Perfect.
So that'll just run through, and then that'll give us that really nice depth of embossing to it.
With your embossing, especially with the 3D embossing folder, do you have to use a special type of paper, or will it work on lots of different types?
Yeah, it works on pretty much anything. And you can see you get a really nice deep emboss to it. Yeah,
that is beautiful.
It looks so luxurious.
It really does.
Equally, if you just maybe wanted to do maybe a strip of that, you're doing a DL card, for instance, and put all your pearls over those little joining points, and then maybe just put a centre in. It's going to be so elegant, isn't it? And simple. You've not got to do too much to it.
Oh,
and also,
feels amazing.
With all of our dies, stamps, all of our products, you're welcome to make and sell as well. So if you have got things that you want to do for your store, maybe make money for yourself, for charity, anything like that, you're absolutely welcome.
So you've got that full angel policy, which is always brilliant, isn't it?
We have also got back in stock our lavish oval. So I've just got the centre oval that we cut out, and I've cut that out of my quilted. So if you're going to do something like this, use your die first and then use your embossing folder, because if you emboss and then die cut it, it's going to flatten it all.
Okay.
So make sure you do it that way round.
So die cut first, then emboss.
And then you can emboss anything you want. If you want to emboss your flowers, you can do that. So then we've also got this lavish oval. So you get 4 dies in this set. So it's an outline. Then you can keep all of this detail in the middle in your cardstock, or you can obviously cut it out like this, and your oval as well, you can cut out, and you also get a fancy inner as well.
Look at that, it's so beautiful, isn't it?
And especially white on white, it does look really pretty.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
So then we'll also do our die cutting of our butterfly while we're here then. So I've got, in this set, you do get the outside edge and the inner detail, so you can leave it in your cardstock if you maybe want to make a shaker card or something like that. And your butterflies fit through your minis.
Oh, nice.
So if you've not got a big die cutting machine, you don't need one, that's fine.
That's great.
So then I've just taped together my 2 dies. So we've got the outside edge and the inner. And make sure you do tape it if you are running both through together, just in case they move or anything like that. So then we're just going to pop it in our little folder and then run that through. So using both together, and then I'm using just a solid empty one. So I'm just going to use the outside edge then to make a second layer for that. Yeah. But then if we take this apart and peel that off, we've got all that gorgeous detail in that butterfly. So if you can see, you'll probably see better at home, but it is little flower heads that are in there. That's why they're called floral butterflies. So if you wanted to maybe paper piece all those little pieces back in, it'd take a while, but you could do if you wanted to.
Very satisfying though, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would. Gorgeous.
So yeah, we're using the butterflies then. So I'll bring in my base card, and we're using that gorgeous tranquil turquoise paper pad. And then just using our distress tool just to add a bit of detail just to these edges. So if you haven't got one of these tools, I think they are on the website. It's a Crafter's Companion distress tool. Oh yeah,
they're so handy, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
So then just add in our layer to the base card there. So this card is about a 6x6, I think, or it might be a 7x7. So just add in a bit of glue onto the reverse there. And then we can just lay that down onto our card.
It's beautiful. I seem to remember this sold out last time you bought
it
this
did
one.
really. It was really popular.
Such a lovely pad.
So then we've got another couple of layers. So I've already roughed up the edges of these, and we're just going to give them a little bit of a curl just on the edges. And then that's going to go towards the right-hand side. So again, dab of glue on there, and then just popping that down. And then again, I've got one of the more white background floral papers there. So you've got a good contrast in the pad. You know, it's not all just the teal colours. Yeah. It is the same colour palette of the flowers, but just not the background there being so deep. So then we can add our lavish oval onto the side and our quilted folder there as well. So I'm just going to grab some foam pads. So we'll use that to lift up the quilted. The depth on the quilted is so impressive, isn't it? Yeah, it's really nice. I mean, this is 300 GSM cardstock that I've used it on, but when we ran it through, I used 160 GSM, so it does do a range of different weights, depending on what's in your stash. Fantastic. So then just popping that in the middle, and then we can add our lavish oval to the side there as well. So again, I think we'll go foam pads for that added depth. Gorgeous. And then we can add in our butterfly as that topper. So just popping that on that side there. So then I've die cut out, like I said, one of the outline butterflies there, just out of one of the pattern papers. We're just going to give that a little bit of a move around, and then I've got just fine tip glue here. And we're just going to do the same with this butterfly, but then just attach it down the centre. So we'll get a little, do you know what, it's going to be blocked, isn't it? Oh no. Oh, there we go. Clean. Do you remember last time? Yeah. You're not the only one though. Okay. It's always the same. Happens to everyone. Yeah, that's it. That's it. And it's always on live TV, obviously. Of course it is. Yeah. Likes to test us. So that looks amazing. Yeah, so we've just attached that in the middle there, and then obviously you can lift up this layer, but if you wanted maybe a couple of that particular layer, I've got another one here, you could then keep layering and layering and really make it into a 3D depth butterfly there. Gorgeous. So then that is going to pop on to the centre of that panel there. So again, a bit of glue on the reverse. So I'm only going in the centre there, so the wings are still a little bit more prominent. So we can pop that onto there. Check that's roughly straight. I'm too small. You're not too small, you're perfect. You're perfect. You can see from above that it's straight, but like my height, I can't exactly tell it's straight. Do you know what's fabulous though? Because I love with your style, because it's that wonderful sort of shabby chic as well. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't have to be perfect. That's the point of handmade, isn't it? Exactly. That looks perfect to me. Beautiful. This is the sizer, isn't it? Is that right? So on the show then today, we've only got the pastel and essential bundles. You can get them on the website, but I've just used the teal here, obviously, because it matches perfectly with this pad. It really does. It's gorgeous. So just a dab of hot glue just around the edge there, just to attach that to. And then we can use that as a base for our flowers. That's so pretty. I love all the textures you use. Yeah. It's so beautiful, and it's so different as well. Yeah, it's really wonderful. It's so nice to be able to just add something underneath that you can't really necessarily see, but then, you know, the more you look, the more you go, oh, and then there's that on there, and then there's that. And it just builds almost. Definitely. So then I'm using our scalloped sweethearts. So I've used the stamps on here, so stamped onto some of the papers. And then we're just going to use our ball tools. These are the Scallop Sweethearts, Georgina. Yeah. So then just using my ball tool just on the back, just to pick those up as well. So because you get the stamps, it's really nice to be able to add that detail in sometimes. I mean, a lot of the time I do just use my dies, but to have them there, it's really handy to just be able to add the stamp if you want, maybe use embossing powder or something like that and really lift it, or just having them blank as well if you're doing white on white or something.
That's gorgeous. I just have to quickly mention, because that is a massive price drop. Georgina's there going, I just have to quietly drop the price. You can't quietly drop that big a price drop. I mean, that is phenomenal. $19.99 again for these beautiful florals. They're gorgeous.
So
that's
again,
the scallop flowers.
Yeah, a lot of different sizes in there. Very similar setup to the Dixie Stitches we saw earlier.
Yeah.
But then obviously you can see I've not stamped the next size down, I've just used pattern paper for that, and they do still work nicely whether you stamp them all or not.
The dies and the stamps as well, so it's a heck of a lot you're getting. There we go.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, again, really handy with all those swirls in there as well.
Yeah.
And again, the sizes, they do go quite small in that collection.
That's it.
So just layering up these flowers. So we've got 3 of the largest one. And then just using our ball tool to just lift those petals as we go. And then I've already pre-done my little small ones as well, just to save a little bit of time. And then obviously just pressing again to lift those petals up.
So pretty.
So then these are the 2 little gingham ones that I did a little bit earlier on. So then we'll bring our card back in and we can start to arrange them around this edge here. So we're just going for the larger one in the centre and then just framing it with those smallers. So then just pop in either side there. And then we've just got our little ones to pop on as well. And then popping that into there and at the top as well. So then there we go.
Look at that.
So then we've got our little pearly swirls as well. So we can add these in.
I adore these. These are so clever.
Yeah.
You sort of, it's the kind of thing, like you said earlier with the size, when you start to look at the card and you sort of just pick out.
Yeah, and you go, oh, I didn't realise that was there, or
yeah. And everything adds so much value as well, because if you're making to sell,
yeah, absolutely.
The more that's in there, you know.
And because it's only paper as well, isn't it? It's not an added cost really.
Yeah.
I know it is a cost, but the paper is quite cheap in comparison to maybe a physical pearl.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
So then we're just going to take a little bit of glue and then just add these little pearl swirls in. So I've took some of the length off of them. So then just popping these in. Oh, getting me hot glue on my arm.
Oh, no. Don't do that. No. Don't do that.
It's funny, isn't it? Like, as soon as you touch something warm, you jump a mile. It didn't even hurt me.
Just that reaction.
Yeah, it's just automatic. Yeah. So then just popping these in if it's not stuck to my finger. And then, yeah, you've got some nice straight ones in there as well as the little curly ones. So these are all just going to pop in the sides and just fill that out. And then we've also got our moss as well. So it's really nice to add that different dimension to the arrangement. So you've got a lot of little bits in there. And some are paper, some are physically a little bit of different material and stuff like that.
So I always think with your makes, I mean, this would look absolutely divine in a box frame as well, wouldn't it? You know, to pop that on a wall, and what a beautiful gift that's going to be for a new home, for a wedding, for
absolutely.
so many different occasions. It's gorgeous.
So then we'll just add one more in, and we won't go too mad with these. Just pop another one in there.
Yeah, but gosh, you know, over 20% have gone. That's not including everybody with this in their basket as well. That's a big stock as well. So yeah, make sure you're checking out as you go along.
So then I'm just using the pastel moss this time. So I've just got a bit of the white. Well, it's more of a champagne sort of colour, and we're just going to pop this in just to the arrangement as well, just to add in a little bit of added detail. So you get 4 colours, I think, in the pastel bundle there.
I love this moss. I'm a bit obsessed with it. Yeah. It's very tactile, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It also smells, we talked about this before, it smells really beautiful.
It does, yeah.
It's just got this, it does. It's just got this really lovely kind of earthy, sweet smell.
Yeah.
It's great. It's really nice.
It's funny, whenever I come in, everyone's always smelling the MDF. They're like, oh, this is lovely. They go, it's weird if people come in the studio and we're just smelling stuff.
No, we need smell-o-vision, don't we? So you can smell it all at home as well. But there's just something really lovely about the, I don't know.
The best, well, I say the best thing, the funniest thing I think as well is it doesn't appeal to everyone. There's some people that really don't like that smell. Like when we had,
really?
Yeah, when we had a shop, there was people that would just be like, oh no, it's too overpowering for me.
What, the MDF?
Yeah, and I love it.
Oh, I love it. I think it's amazing.
Each to their own, isn't it? If you don't like it, that's absolutely fine, obviously.
Definitely.
So then we've just added the moss in the sides there, and then just add in our pearls in the centre of these flowers too.
Your pearls sold out completely last time we were here as well.
Yeah.
From memory. And we do have that amazing embellishment pack in today as well.
Yeah. So just using some of the 6 mils.
Okay.
And a few 5 mils as well. So I'm just getting a few out there. And in this collection as well, obviously we've called it festive because you've got your reds and your green in there. But you've also got your AB white as well. So you've got an everyday colour in there. So even though they're festive.
What do you mean AB white? What does that mean?
So it's kind of like Aurora.
Oh, Aurora.
Yeah, I can't say it. That's why we have to shorten it to AB, isn't it?
I like that. That's way easier. It makes a lot more sense.
And obviously they're not real pearls. They are faux pearls.
Yeah.
So I don't think they'd be £20, would they, if they were real pearls?
It's such a great deal. I mean, you worked it out last time, $19.99. I mean, that is a heck of a lot of pearls that you're getting in here. It's incredible. Absolutely superb.
And then just to finish off, I've just got one of our sentiments. So this is from the Everyday Sentiment stamps. Just got the thank you there, trimmed it into a little flag, and we're just layering it onto the teal that matches from the paper pad.
Gorgeous.
Following that flag again with our scissors. And then we can pop that just on the top here, just with a pearl as well. There we go. In fact, we'll go to the edge there. And then just one final pearl. Nice. 6 mil. And our pickup tool, and there we go.
Beautiful. Look at that. That is absolutely gorgeous. So beautiful, so full. But what's amazing is it's full, but it's not too busy. It just looks beautiful. Everything works. The colour's very calming, very tranquil, those gorgeous tranquil turquoise papers. It just is wonderful. And do you know what? It's such a lovely way to craft. You can have a go at this. You can do all of this yourself at home. So come on in, take it back. I just think that is so beautiful. And that embossing folder.
Yeah, it really does lift it, doesn't it? Because if that was just plain white on white, I'm not going to say it'd look a bit lost. Like, it'd just look very plain, wouldn't it?
Whereas
it
just the shadows and the depth of it just really gives it something. And it's that sort of, it's almost, I don't know, it's cushioned and it's sumptuous and it's really lavish.
And you want to touch it.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, you definitely do. Come and have a go with this. It really is beautiful. We've got on screen right now those beautiful floral butterflies, which are brand new today as well. So it's all here for you. TE2701. Joe, Debbie, this is all the different ways you can do it as well. So you've got the cutout, you've got the detail. You can also cut into your card as well. So you've got that almost like a floral aperture there as well. Loads and loads of you coming through. Myrtle's there in Lanarkshire. Congratulations to you as well. Right, over half the stock has gone on your ditzy stitches. So I'm just going to bring that in, Hayley, if that's okay as well. This is brand new today, and it is, honestly, I can't get over the saving you've got for this. It really is incredible, because you've got these beautiful large flowers, the dies and the stamps as well.
Yeah.
But it goes all the way down to your beautiful little teeny flowers and leaves as well. So they're so full. Which is absolutely brilliant. Now, I'm seeing with your die as well, it's all joined together, so you don't have to place it all down each time, do you?
No, that's it, yeah. And eventually they probably will break apart, but if you prefer, and maybe you just want to use your small one, trim them apart with your jewellery snips or something like that.
It's absolutely brilliant. Listen, VD2789 is your code for this. Make sure you're checking out loads and loads of you coming through for this. Such a great deal. Now, we've got the lovely in lavender, which is absolutely gorgeous as well. I'm just going to whiz through these for you. These have been hugely popular as well. And who doesn't love lavender?
Oh, yeah.
Such a gorgeous calming. This is a chance for you to get them here now. You can see on this beautiful card as well, the fabulous stamps that you're getting. So you've got the lovely little sprig at the front with the bow, and then you've got that part behind as well, which gives you that background as well, doesn't it? Which is lovely.
So if you want to you can't be bothered colouring, for instance, and you just want to stamp the image, that solid one, then you can use your Easy Blend pens, scribble of it. You can either spritz it to make the ink or water it, or you can just stamp it straight as is. We'll do that a little bit later on, and that'll just fill in the background there, so you've not got to do any colouring if you don't want to. Or you can colour in.
That is happy crafting, isn't it? Very happy
Makes
crafting.
it easy.
Yeah, definitely. £6.99 as well, which is such a great deal. 30% off today. HS2781. Massively popular. This next one as well is your alphabets and numbers. You know, never going out of fashion, never going out of style. We always need alphabets. It means you can personalise everything as well, which is just absolutely brilliant. Take a little look at this. So your alphabet and your numbers as well. Have I left the numbers over there? They're on.
Oh, no, they're on this one.
Oh, they're on this one. There we go. Sorry. It was me. Just being a little bit thick. There we are. Adam's like, yeah, nothing changes. Adam's been away for a little while. Director Adam. He's like, there we go. That's Rosie. Same old.
Nothing wrong with it.
That's it. He's been on holiday to Devon. Have you got any holidays planned?
I haven't, no.
Oh,
we keep saying, oh, maybe we will, and then we never end up. We just go, oh, we're
You
working,
guys just work so hard, though.
know.
And I do need to make this point, you know, with Dreamees, it is wonderful, because this is all you and Jimmy, just like you do everything. It's absolutely incredible. So real family, beautiful business. It really is fantastic. So come on in. Debbie, Crafter, Lisa, Claire, brand new crafters galore coming in today. Not to alarm you, but half the stock has gone there already. And if you'd like to see it in action, here you go. Have a little look here as well. Another one of your, I love this. I mean, check that out. Isn't that gorgeous? Really beautiful. Hello.
Yeah, it's just a really simple font to use as well. So making the little labels like that's really easy.
I'm being ticked off by Georgina.
Yeah.
I've got to speed up. Here we go.
Come on.
Come on, chop, chop, she's saying.
She works as hard.
We've got so many deals for you at home. So we do. Yeah, here we go. The blooming basket. You're going to adore this. This is such a lovely big stamp full of flowers. I mean, this is just joyful. It really, really is. A joyful stamp. You can colour it any which way you like. Again, a massive saving there today as well. £9.99 down to £6.99 for you. You know, this could be purples and blues. This could be pinks and yellows. This can be bright reds, all of them. I mean, it really is fabulous. QB2716 is your code for this one as well. To come on in. These are really cheeky deals you brought here. I'll just show you this one as well in action in a gorgeous card. Look at this, you see. Absolutely amazing. I mean, all with that stamp, just really good. And then completely different colours, very calming. Very, you know,
that's it.
tranquil.
Stamps are stamps, dyes, all of them. You can do them whatever colour palette you want.
Yeah.
So if you see something and you go, oh no, pink's not my colour, but black and gold is, you can do whatever you fancy.
Fab. It's gorgeous. 3 more stamp sets to bring to you. You've got the mini postcards. I adore these, okay? These are really, really cute. And I've just dropped them on the floor. Here we go. Very, very sweet. Here we go. Getting a big sigh now. Did you hear that?
I did.
That was passive aggressive, wasn't it? That was, yeah, Becky's nodding. Yeah, that was absolutely. XF2737, for heaven's sake. Sound like my dad, Adam. Okay. You were shopping for this before we even showed you, but how cute is this? Imagine having a couple of these poking out of little envelopes on your cards.
Yeah.
Like that.
Oh,
really sweet. In fact.
Oh, there's one on that, on that oval, 2 on there.
Oh, yeah, look.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. Look at that. You see? And is that with embossing powders?
Yeah, so just the embossing cream on vellum.
That's your little stamp. How cool is that? Isn't that beautiful? Really, really lovely. And, you know, whenever you have anything to do with sort of travelling and journaling, all that kind of stuff, it's just really lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. So you can see that little embossing folder. There we go. Susan, and we've got Maria, we've got Crafter there, Dorset, Warwickshire's there, Florida, 10% of that has gone. We've got a couple more to show, everyday sentiments, and we do have, of course, more demos coming your way. Here we go. And you've seen these coming through on lots of the gorgeous samples that you brought today, Hayley. I love your sentiments. You're just really classic. You're going to use with love, happy birthday to a special friend, have a lovely day, just because, just to you, just for you, thank you. And of course, that beautiful butterfly as well. Really gorgeous fonts, nice mixture.
Yeah, that's it. It is just a bit of something. Maybe if you've never crafted before and you've got no sentiments in your stash, this is a nice starting point.
Oh, definitely. Get this, okay, and your stamping platform, $9.99. I've never seen a stamping platform as affordable as this one. $9.99.
Yeah.
Really good value, isn't it?
Just a really simple, handy one to have, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's great. So two more. We've got fancy flowers to bring to you. Here we are. You're getting ever such a lot in here.
Yeah, so there's 4 stamp sets in this one.
Wow. Check these out. These are beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Big saving here as well. Should be £27.50. So here we go. And you got it for $19.99, which is incredible. Look at that. You've got just to say, you've got friend and with love with that beautiful flower there. And here we go. Absolutely gorgeous. And then with the bee as well.
Yeah, so
Enjoy life.
We've called them an iris, a gladioli, a poppy and a peony, but if you see a different flower, use it for what it is. It doesn't really matter.
I like that. I like that. And of course, how you colour things just changes everything.
Absolutely.
As well,
a lot of the time I'll colour a flower and there's no chance it'd appear in nature, that colour. But who cares?
Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness, these are so beautiful. I want to show you so much, but I'm really keen to get to your demos as well, because we've got one more, is your tangled florals. And do you know what? These are so stunning, and if you haven't got these at home yet, you need to grab them now. We don't have a huge amount left. I mean, you know, there's quite a big stock, but I don't think it's going to be enough. And you see that saving, $19.99, absolutely extraordinary. And you can imagine, can't you? I mean, tangled flowers, you can start tangling around them as well. You can sort of tangle them into other places with your cards, with your works of art. KD2717 is your code. Don't miss out on this. Again, jam-packed full, all your dies and all your stamps together. We've still not shown you everything, but we've got to get into a demo because this is really gorgeous. We're going to make for us next as well. Take a little look at this.
Yeah, so...
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, those are those tangled florals.
So, oh, wow.
Yeah, so that's been stamped and embossed on vellum and die cut out there.
They look incredible.
Yeah, so you do get some big ones as well, and then obviously you get some really small ones with all that detail on, which is incredible, really, that a stamp will replicate that every single time.
It's gorgeous. I love that white on white and white, you know, the ivory that you've got coming through. It's just about texture and shadow drop shadows, isn't it, really?
Yeah, and obviously that gorgeous quilted embossing folder in the background there. Because again, if it was just a plain white piece, it'd kind of be a bit plain. Yeah.
Without, every time I see it, I'm falling more and more and more in love with it as well.
Really?
You'll be thinking about it. You'll be thinking, oh, I just wish I had that. Yeah, there we go.
So I thought I'd show you, just in case you've never had stamps and dies before, just a couple of ways that you can do your stamping and die cutting. So it's up to you if you prefer to die cut first or stamp first. Forced, not first.
Do you know what? Weirdly, though, I didn't even question that. I just totally knew what you meant. I think we speak the same language.
I think we do, yeah. No one else can understand us, but...
Oh, we do. We're on it.
Right, so if you want to die cut first, I've just die cut this flower out, so this is the largest one in the set. So then keep your waste that you take it out of and you can pop it straight back in. So most of the flowers are just symmetrical petals, so you don't need to get it the right way round. And then you would take your stamp and just overlay it where, in fact, it's easier to do it in the space. So before you put your die cut back in, pop it in there.
That's a good tip.
Pick it up with your stamping platform and then pop your flower back in. And then you can stamp that in the perfect place. So if we take, we'll just do brown. So just picking up again all that detail on that stamp. So if you want to die cut loads and then go back in and stamp, you absolutely can do that. Because sometimes if you want to die cut, you can go through 2 or 3 layers and then you can get that done.
Wow, look at that.
It's popped straight back in and you've just got that nice border around there.
Can you see how beautifully that's picked up the detail using not only the quality of your stamps, on those tangled flowers. But that stamping platform as well is just perfect, isn't it?
And then if you miss a bit, it's in the same place. So you just re-ink it and pop it straight back in again.
That is
But
great.
if you wanted to stamp first, you can obviously stamp, line up your die on the outside and cut it out afterwards. But I just find I die cut first because I can get 2 or 3 layers done and then just pop them in and do all my stamping afterwards.
Such a good tip. Love
So
it.
yeah, if you've never had them before, that's the sort of way you can use those flowers. So we'll start with constructing the card, I think. So we've just got a 6x6 card in our quilted embossing folder. So I won't run it through again. You saw how nicely and easily that goes through earlier.
Yeah.
So then just popping that just onto the background there. So it is a nice size as well, and it does just make cards really simple.
I just love that.
So then we've got a little bit of the...
boxes and bags, sorry.
I know,
I'm
it's
totally,
all right.
my mind's going,
Yeah.
it's gorgeous.
But that's it, you know, if you did do it in like a dark purple or something like that, and boxes and maybe cream and gold or something.
Oh, yeah.
So then I've just used the oval from the inner of the lavish oval there, and we're just popping a little bit of the natural sisal on the reverse. So I've just got a couple of foam pads to lift that up.
Oh, nice. Okay, so you're using that to stick.
And then that'll all stick out of the edge and we can pop that on the card.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so then when we pop that down, you'll just see those little bits splaying out of the edge there. And again, it's just that same white and cream colour palette we're going for.
Just while you're sticking that, I can show you all the different ways with your lavish oval as well, because there's so much you can do in here. Look, you've got all of these different elements, cutting in and cutting out as well. So, I mean, lots and lots you can do with this. This is a great die.
Yeah, I mean, there's even more configurations. That was me just being stingy with one piece of A4 cardstock, that was.
With the deals you're bringing today, I don't think anyone can ever use the word stingy to describe you. That's it.
So just popping the oval just onto there. So we've got that nice bit of natural sisal. Hopefully you can make that out around the edge there.
Sisal, I always say it wrong.
No, there's no right or wrong. It depends where you come from.
Okay. All right.
I say sisal, a lot of people say sisal.
I think I like sisal. Sounds like sizzling.
Yeah. Right, so then I've got the tangled floral. So you might just make out, if I tip it that way, you can just see that little bit of detail on there. So I did do white on white again, and that's just one of the blank flowers rather than the tangled. And then we've got our vellum ones that have got that gorgeous tangled detail all over it. So you can see,
pretty.
even down that small, and it picks up all that detail. And it's heat embossed as well, so it's like a little bit thicker than a normal stamped line because of that. So then we're just going to pick up the flowers and I'm just going to give them a bit of shape with my finger. So just lifting those up. And we've got 3 of those to pop together.
Amazing the difference that makes.
Yeah. That's it, just adding a little bit of shape to them. But then also, if you did want to you stick them on flat, then they're detailed enough, aren't they, to make that sort of a jump.
Absolutely.
So then just offsetting those petals and popping that in, and then I'm just going to give it a press with my tool there. Now, if you have heat embossed, I just noticed then it didn't like burn me or anything, but if you use hot glue on the reverse, sometimes it melts the powder a little bit. So just as you press in, just make sure it doesn't burn your finger in the centre, that's all.
Fab.
It doesn't get hot enough to melt and like stick to your finger or anything, but just as a little tip and a warning.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow.
What's happening with my little dies, yeah. Fab. The oval die, just to give you a little bit of a heads up, it's going to sell out. So I know I say it so many times, but please remember to check out your basket because there's going to be a lot of people missing out today. And the tangled flowers are also really flying out the door as well. I think they're very likely to sell out too.
Yeah. So just use my bore tool on the reverse and we're just going to layer 2 of each together there. So we're just going to add a tiny little bit of hot glue again. And then just going to press into the middle there. And then just adding again a little dab of glue. So just popping that one in the middle there as well. Now, as you mentioned, like a little bit of cream almost in this embossing powder. Now, I don't know if any companies actually do white or if they're all classed as white, but they're a little bit creamy. But I don't know if it's just, I've never come across one.
Okay.
But I did debate then adding maybe a cream layer around just to pick up that cream, because white and cream can look quite nice together. So it's up to you then if you did want to lift that a little bit more and maybe add a cream layer in there. And so
it's gorgeous. Yeah, it's so lovely because it's very subtle, isn't
yeah.
it? Really pretty.
So just add in those flowers just around this oval again. And then just pop in that gorgeous
Can you imagine
tangled.
this as a wedding invitation?
Yeah.
It's so luxurious, isn't
That's it, and all of the tools, except for your white card and the vellum, if you were using that, are all reusable. So once you've bought them, you can make that endlessly. If you want to do such fancy wedding invitations, I don't know, it'd take a bit of time, wouldn't it? But if you did want to, you've not got to outlay anything other than your cardstock once you've got your dies.
Absolutely. You've got loads of messages through the show today,
wow.
Hayley. Angela says they are very good value for money. We've got Jess is there as well saying hi to you two lovely ladies. Dreamees never fails to impress me. The price is incredible. I make bookmarks to go with my cards and the dies are perfect. What a gorgeous
lovely.
idea.
Yeah.
Thank you for your lovely message. Susie in Surrey has messaged in as well. She says, hi Rosie and Hayley. Hayley, you're amazing and so talented. Your crafting goodies are brilliant quality and great value. Thank you. I mean, this is it. Every time you're here, it is really wonderful. I think just so many of you love to make with Dreamees. Send your makes in as well. Don't forget. I'll tell you a bit more about that actually in a little minute. Alison says, I just love watching Hayley doing her demos. I love your work as always.
Thank you.
Gorgeous. And we've got another message from Julian Dorset. Afternoon, Hayley and Rosie. I have followed Dreamees since the beginning and I love all that Hayley brings and her wonderful demos too. How gorgeous is that?
That's a while.
Lovely. Because how long has it been now since the very first collection from Dreamees?
Oh, I started in 2010.
Oh my word.
14 years, yeah.
That is incredible. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I've been on Shopping TV since 2013, so this is my 11th year.
Yeah. That's awesome. It's amazing, isn't it? And I bet, since you've been crafting with Dreamees as well, how many different Dreamees cards have you made?
Yeah.
Send your makes in, because you know what? You can be in with winning a £100 credit to use at Hobby Maker as well, simply by sharing your makes. And we love sharing makes. You just need to message in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and we'll share your make live, and then you might be able to win your £100 quid.
That's it. We love to see everything anyway, but then if you win something on top, even better.
Exactly. It's a bonus, really, isn't it?
So just adding in those little pearly swirls then all around. Now, again, cut out the plain white, so we've just popped those into the arrangement and it's all white on white there that's just going through.
That is absolutely amazing. I mean, look at that. Look at the detail, how the shadows sort of creating all these beautiful images. It's lovely.
So then I've just got some of the same flower that we've used and I've just broke some petals off and we're just going to use those as little leaves. So I'm just breaking those up a little bit, just so we've got a little bit thicker, rather than just the pearly swirls, a little bit thicker leaves in the bundle as well of a flower arrangement.
I love it.
So then just adding those in, and then we've just got... Oh, I've missed a layer. It doesn't even make any difference though either. I've got a layer to go across the centre on this card. I've got a plain white layer across the middle. Doesn't make any difference really, does it?
I like it both ways actually,
Yeah, that's it. You can save yourself a layer then. Yeah.
Beautiful. I just love these pearly swirls.
Yeah. They're such a nice filler, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. They're really effective.
Yeah, a much lower cost embellishment. As much as I love my pearls and I'll put them on everything, it is a low cost embellishment. So then last one in there, and then we're just going to add 3 pearls at the top, and then especially if you have got A4 cardstock. Georgina was just saying all the little strips that you've got, they're great for cutting out. So if you've got A4 card and you want to cut it to 8x8, trim off your edges, and then die cut them out of all your little bits and bobs.
And then you've got all the different colours, different patterns. Yeah, great idea. There we go. Thanks, Georgina.
And they'll go through your little die cutting machine as well, so if you're sat in front of the telly and you're just wheeling it through, easy. Perfect.
Lovely way to spend an evening.
It is, definitely. So just grabbing a few more pearls.
Oh my goodness. Wow. You're absolutely right, Donna. Donna's just messaged, she says, hi Hayley and Rosie. Hayley, that is one of the most beautiful cards I have ever seen.
So kind.
Fantastic. It is, isn't it? I mean, it's a work of art. It's truly, truly beautiful.
So we've just added those pearls, and then we've just got To a Special Friend. So again, from our everyday sentiments, just popping on there. So again, a layer of white and just white again around the edge. And there we go.
I love it. Isn't that incredible? Thank you.
That's
I mean,
all right.
it's gorgeous. And do you know what's best of all is it's one of the most beautiful cards I've ever seen, and you can have a go at doing that yourself at home. I mean, that's pretty cool, right?
Yeah,
it's amazing.
absolutely.
Loads and loads of you coming through, and I'm just going to go through. Time always flies a little bit too quickly, doesn't it? Luckily, we have a whole other hour coming up of Dreamees at 4 o'clock, okay? But we're just going to run through all of your brand new goodies that you brought today. Everyone's asking about the quilted embossing folder. I mean, this is just gorgeous. Everything we've seen it on today,
Yeah.
it just stands out for all the right reasons. It's really elegant, really 60% of the stock's gone,
Wow.
Hayley. So yeah, if you'd like to get this here today, YS2709, come on in and get it. It's just a lovely, lovely embossing folder. Very simple, but very effective.
Yeah.
And just looks so elegant, so decadent. It's beautiful. Julie, Sharon G, Newport, North, yeah, I think that the remaining stock is going to go very, very quickly. So remember to check out your baskets. Somebody's got to take a tally one day of how many times I say that on the show, but people miss out every day, and I don't want that to be you, so do check out as you go along. So this is here for you, okay? The Floral Butterflies, again, flying out the door right now as well, no pun intended. No, maybe a little bit. Here we go, and you can cut them in, you can cut them out. So 25% of a very big stock has gone already, and these are so pretty. Just really lovely details inside the butterfly there, all those gorgeous flower heads, they're wonderful. And I think you're right, paper piecing would be wonderful.
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
it'd take some time, but
Yeah.
definitely it'd be worth it.
It would, yeah,
Oh.
be really effective.
Oh, I just thought double-sided sticky sheet, cut it out of white, stick it on, and then put all glitter in the aperture
Oh, you
bits.
see, that would give the same sort of effect, wouldn't
You
it?
wouldn't have to
Just-
work
oh,
as hard.
Yeah, that's it. I like your thinking, It's fabulous. TE2701 is your code for this as well. Make sure you're checking out, again, the pearly swirls that these have. Just so many of you coming in for these, because they do just add. Let me just show you again on your card here, because they just add such lovely detail to everything you're doing, such beautiful fillers. So can you see them coming through there, those lovely little embellishments? And what Georgina and Hayley were explaining, which is lovely, it's a perfect way to use all your extra strips of card. So any offcuts, any of those little edges, you've probably got a bag or a box full of just the edges, because you don't want to throw anything away.
Chuck away.
Yeah, exactly. So come on in, okay? Loads of you coming through for there. $7.99, just absolutely brilliant. We've also got the Ditzy stitches. This is, I mean, honestly, I still can't get my head around the saving on this. It's bananas.
Oh, wow.
70% has gone, Hayley. I know, I think every time you come on, it's like, you know, we could charge a little bit more than that, you know, if you wanted to. But like you said before, you don't want to, do you? Because it's all about getting people crafting.
Yeah, absolutely.
Tell everyone at home then, you know, why should they come and craft? Why should they come and just get involved and give it a go? Even if you sat home thinking, this looks amazing, I could never do this. What do you say to that?
Oh, of course you can. And no matter what, even if you think that what you make is rubbish, as long as you've enjoyed it, that's all that matters.
So true.
It doesn't matter whether you get to go sell it or not. If you stick it on a shelf and go, that was my first card, you should be proud of that. Whether that's your first or your 100th, you should
Have
just
you
be
still
proud.
got the first card you ever made?
Oh no, oh no, I'm ashamed of it, but and you get there eventually. But at the time, I loved it, and I was so happy.
It's what got you hooked.
It is, yeah. And then eventually, you make more and more, and you just go, oh, I love that more, and yeah.
It's fab. Oh my goodness. The time has gone right, and we've got the rectangular aperture frames as well. Said it right this time. The rectangular aperture frames, which are brilliant. So it says you can make 4, but we did talk earlier on, you know, if you're being frugal, you could take the centre part out and use those separately and just use the frames themselves. So really fantastic, and lots of different ways of doing it. $5.99, which is great value. LX2798 on this one as well. And then, do you know what? I don't think you're going to find a more, and it's just so handy. Your stamping platform, it's brilliant. Here it is. So you've got your stamping platform here. You've got the grid on there as well, haven't you?
Yeah, so easy for lining up. Yeah, so if you are doing a sentiment, you can just line it up with the grid there, make it simple for yourself.
Perfect. But how easy is that for travelling? Pop it in your handbag, pop it in your craft bag, take it to the caravan, take it on the train. You can literally be crafting on the go, and it's only $9.99, which is just brilliant. Such a fab platform. You're going to be back at 4, and I'm so excited.
Yes. Yeah.
I will just let you know, The embossing folder, Gillian, is still in stock, but you have to be super quick, okay? Just go check it out. We've got the papers, we've got the ovals, we've got so much that we will show you again later on, and far more demos as well.
Yeah, of
We'll get to
course.
3 this time. Well, we will, at 4 o'clock. Right now, though, we have a fabulous hour with Jane Doodles, and Gwen is here from Creative Expressions to show you how to use them. This is summer, this is just the beach, this is everything that you love about summer sunshine and those gorgeous holidays.
Yes,
yeah.
it is.
It's fab,
I've not
isn't
seen
it?
it yet, but yeah, it is.
It is. It's really, really gorgeous. You're going to love it. So Gwen is up next. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you at 4. See you soon.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Oh, you are in for a treat. Gwen, this is so beautiful.
This is a fabulous collection.
It
People
really
loved it
is.
yesterday when we launched it.
Yeah, it
and
certainly
I
did.
think you're going to enjoy it today as well. This is from Jane Bellio, who designs our Jane Doodles collection for us at Creative Expressions.
It's just amazing. And actually on that note, because yes, you really did love it yesterday, if you want to get this today, we've got the full bundle for you. I would 100% start dialing right now, okay? Because this is going to fly out of the door. We've already got our first bidders in. Really fun. It's really summery. It's very nostalgic as well, with the beach huts and all the different characters that we love from Jane. It's allocating already. We knew it would. I mean, look at this. It's just so much fun and it's so colourful.
It is, and isn't it lovely to see? I mean, summer is on its way, allegedly.
So I think we need to, you know, like the TV's not working, you have to start again, like turn it off and turn it on again.
Yeah.
Can we do that with the weather?
Let's just reset.
Yeah.
Although it's quite
good.
sunny outside, it is quite
Oh,
nice
good.
today.
It's nice and warm today.
But this is quintessentially, well, I would have said British summertime, but any summertime.
Yeah.
But it does fit our British summertime traditions, if you like.
It does, and it's the kind of carry on regardless. It might be
Yes.
howling
Oh, you'll still be on the
but you're
beach,
still
but
going to be
it-
on the beach,
yes.
snuggling in your beach shirt
Having
with
an
nice
ice cream.
Absolutely. Now, we've started with the bundle. The bundle is on screen right now. And I have to just let you know, I mean, seriously, amazing saving here. You've got $53.99, but look at your split pay. That means you're getting all of this home on that 0% interest as well. You're getting it all home for $26.99. Now, you could come in for one, and that's fantastic, and we do have the individuals on their way for you. But with the bundle, you're going to $26.99, that's it. It's 80p per stamp when...
Oh.
80p per stamp. I mean, that is bonkers, isn't
Well,
it?
that kind of brings it alive, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
Look at that. This is the coolest. Absolutely gorgeous. Which one's your favourite on here? Which one would you go for?
Oh, I couldn't pick.
No,
I'd
all
be
of them.
happy with any of those.
This is it. This reminds me of my granny and granddad when we used to go and stay with
Yes,
them. The
ice
the
cream wafers.
Yeah, that's it. But I love that watermelon one. I love a watermelon. Absolutely beautiful. So this is the coolest. Absolutely gorgeous. The Yummies cookie dough ice cream down there as well. Have the coolest birthday. You're the coolest. Congrats.
And these stamps are quite a bit bigger when you actually see the size of
if I
them.
turn it round for you
compared
here.
to the images on the packaging.
They are, yeah, they're really
So they're a
big.
really substantial size, and it's nice that because you can just do one quick card with just one image and a little bit of a background splash or something, and you're done.
Oh, so good. Look at that sundae as well.
I know.
Oh, it's so good.
Lickable.
Very limited now on your singles as well. So if you do want the individual set of the coolest, all those gorgeous ice creams and lollies, you've got to come on in quick at
Shall we show a few
$13.99.
samples?
Yeah, let's do it. You've got them there, haven't you? Fabulous. Have a
So
little
some of
look.
these are from Jane herself, and the rest are from our design team. They've done a fabulous job, so thanks to
But you
all
can
of them.
see the stash of them here. You can
I
always
know.
tell. They have
I know.
so
This
much
one's
fun.
by Jane, and she's got this lovely shimmer on the eye. It just looks so real. It's
It
just
does.
gorgeous.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
On the
It's like it's
glass,
ice.
like frosted. It's,
Yeah.
it's gorgeous.
Oh, that's really lovely. I definitely do. We're all getting hungry looking at this, Jane. If you're watching, here we go. Have the coolest birthday.
Well, I just think food and craft always goes together, doesn't it?
They
We always
do,
end up talking about
absolutely.
food.
Well, we've been having bickies in there, haven't we? But
Some of you
love
have.
it. No. We were all a bit, because we didn't know how long the biscuits had been on the stand. I went straight in. I was
She
just
didn't
like,
care.
I don't mind.
No.
It's chocolate. I don't mind. I'll take it.
She's got young kids.
Yeah. Love this. Look at that waffle cone.
I know we've got
embossing
that
folder.
embossing folder for you in the show, and
Oh,
it just does
love
remind me of a waffle cone. It's so perfect for
It
this.
is.
Yeah.
It's absolutely dreamy. Yeah, Georgina, so we're all hungry. Here we go. There's so many lovely ideas. I'm going to whiz through because look at that one as well.
Isn't
We've
that
got 3 more sets to
lovely?
show. Oh, they're fantastic. Just beautiful. Little, watermelon wheel of a boat. There we go. It's a bit nautical as well. It is actually, isn't
Yeah.
it? I love the cone grats as well. That is just fantastic. Look at this. And then, wow, your shaker card as well. How
Isn't
cool
that
is that?
so glamorous? It's wonderful.
That's fantastic.
Love it.
You're the coolest. Fabulous. So that is your coolest set. Okay, and I'll pop those back over there, my
Thank
darling.
you.
Thank you very much. Then we've got, right, and the beach huts. My life's a beach.
Yeah.
These are super. It's my dream to have a beach hut.
Yeah, but you need a second
I don't- you
mortgage,
do?
don't you, these
You
days?
really
They're
do.
so expensive.
I saw a beach hut on, for sale. It was £195,000.
It's like another house. It's
It is.
mad.
It's crazy. It's more than I spent on mine.
Is there a law against building your own?
Well, yeah, I don't know. You'd have to get the land though, wouldn't you? But let's build our own. Let's just use these and dream. I love it.
Yes.
60% of the stock on this one as an individual has gone. Okay, so just make sure you're checking out. It's really, really important. Through already, coming through for this, absolutely wonderful. And I love you can colour them differently.
Exactly.
You can make them ice cream
You
kind
can
of Neapolitan
personalise
colours
them.
or-
You can put your own bunting up there, whatever you want to do.
Absolutely. Taking a look at some of these as well. It's just everything. It sort of takes you back to what they call Punch and Judy.
Yes.
All that kind of stuff.
Oh, yes.
You
It
could
is very nostalgic,
yeah,
isn't
it is. It is, definitely. Look, and this is your favourite, isn't
This, I love this.
it? Woo! Wishing you good vibes. Oh yeah, look at that. Just absolutely
You just
fantastic.
want to be there, don't you?
Yeah, you do. You definitely do.
So some of these are incorporating little icons from the other sets as well, so you can definitely mix and match across the stamp sets, build up your own scenes. I love that one.
Oh, they're just fantastic. I'd pop these on the wall as well. You'd maybe have a little set of them. Just, you know, have a little nautical bathroom. Or
or a little hanging ornaments.
Yeah, oh, that's a good idea. Nice little mobile.
Yeah.
Yeah, gorgeous. I love that as well. Just really clean and simple. Right, you can see why this has been so popular on its own as well. I love bringing in the characters.
Oh, that is so beautifully done. The scene that's been built. Yes.
That'd be me. Absolutely fabulous. Really wonderful. So this is all here for you. This is Life's a Beach. Let's bring, now we've got the Sweet Wishes is next. Here we go. Sweet Wishes, all these beautiful strawberry pots, strawberry cream,
Oh, strawberry jam, strawberries, cake.
Cream
What's
on
not
first,
to like?
exactly. Cream first or jam first?
Jam first.
Oh no, Gwen.
Hey, I'm from Yorkshire and we do it right. It's a scone.
I like the clotted cream, and I want a big wedge of clotted cream,
Yes,
and then a
I
little
agree.
teeny spoon of jam, you see. No, you see, my mum's with you as well. We had a
Mind
hot
you,
debate about this.
I always say it don't matter because it still tastes yummy.
That's true, so
Tastes
true.
the same.
It's so true. Whichever way you do it, you need this. It's absolutely gorgeous.
It's so lovely.
It's
and it's
really
that summertime thing where you go picking. If you go to a pick your own strawberry farm.
See, that's nostalgic as well.
Yes.
Where we lived in Scotland, we used to get paid by the punnet, so we'd do it for the.
But
and
you
I used to
eat
make
more.
nothing. Yeah,
No, you
I used
eat
to
more
make
than you take
zero.
back with you, don't you? Because you're just like
Every time, big red face, juicy face. Loads and loads of you coming through. I mean, look at the little tiny strawberries in here as well. The details.
They are wonderfully drawn, and Jane draws all these herself. It's Jane's artwork, which I love, turned into stamps for us all to use. So I think that's brilliant.
This is Julius Houston. This is Diane, who's created
The work
this one.
in that. I mean, Diane always goes that extra mile. She's
Little bits of glitter
cut
as well.
all those strawberries out and coloured them all individually. I mean, that is so beautiful.
It really is. Wimbledon's on its way as well. Georgina's just saying, absolutely. Do you watch? Oh, look, that little detail.
Do I watch? I'm addicted.
Are you?
Ooh, well, I used to play a lot of tennis, so yes,
Oh, did
it's really my
you?
bag. Yeah, yeah. And
Oh.
my son, who's a chef,
Yeah.
he actually cooks at Wimbledon.
No way.
Yeah, he does.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
It's about the fourth year he's done it, I think, this year.
Oh,
so,
look
yeah.
at that as
Not that we
well.
get any, we don't get perks, you know, we don't get to get in there.
Oh, come on now. That's not fair. Do you get to eat his food? Does he test it all out on you guys first? No. Oh, come on. What's your son's name?
Callum.
Callum? Get cooking.
Oh, he won't be
You need to be testing it all, first of all. The lovely one from Diana. Just such beautiful textures, such beautiful colours. And this, you see, one of my happiest summers I worked
That
at a
is
strawberry
just
farm.
beautiful.
That is it. You know, just lovely.
It does. It
Absolutely
brings those
gorgeous.
memories rushing back, doesn't it?
It does. Are you feeling that at home as well?
Well, maybe you've done, if you've done scrapbook pages of, you've had a day out at Strawberry Farm, perhaps.
Yeah.
These are going to be perfect for dressing up your pages, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I love it. Just beautiful. Keep on coming through. And then we've got, oh, I'll pop those over there as
thank
well. We've got good vibes. And we're
I
being
love
asked,
this.
do we have names for these characters?
Well, I'll do my best. I do forget them. Jane's told me all about them, and some I can remember, some I can't. So we've got Rocco, the raccoon, who's
He's
Italian.
cool. He's very cool.
And he loves pasta, and he's a bit of a whiz in the kitchen, of course.
of course.
And obviously, you know, he's having a bit of surf here.
Yeah, he is, isn't he? And he's got
loving
his
it.
board there as
Yes.
well. He's got his board shorts on. Yeah.
And then the
something
two bears,
USA.
we've got Marco and Bruno. I think
Nice.
Marco's the bottom one.
Okay.
And Bruno's the top one.
I can't tell it. Is he chilling out?
Yeah, he's chilling out.
Or
He's
is he
not
doing a
He's not
sit-up?
doing yoga. A yogi bear.
Oh, I love
sorry.
it. See what you did there. See what you did there. Love it. He could be leaning against the tree, couldn't he?
And then I think the moose is, now let me think, is it Mildred? I can't remember.
I wonder if Jane's
Jane, she'll be watching. Jane,
Message
please
in.
help me out.
They are fabulous. Absolutely wonderful. Such
Yeah.
quirky characters. Always full of life.
It's
You
lovely that they've got a story though as
yeah,
well, isn't
that's
it?
it.
Brings
you
them
can,
alive.
I think you can always tell a story with Jane Doodles, can't you?
Yes.
You know, every single card you create really does. It's just full of personality and full
And I
of
think
character.
you could make little storybooks for children with these as well. or maybe a holiday story, or you know, there's so much you could do with these.
Oh, absolutely. And you know, the kids, you've got the whole summer holiday coming up as well. We're just coming to the end of half term, but my goodness, you could be doing all sorts of this with the kids as well.
Absolutely, and they're great for practicing your colouring in.
Love that. Look at that texture.
That texture, that
Isn't
sea is
gorgeous?
amazing. That's Christine.
beautiful.
Yeah, I don't know how she's done that. There's a bit of stencil in there and some of our polishes and things, but
That's
yeah, it's
great,
lovely,
isn't it?
It's
very lively. It's really fabulous, and all the different layers on this one as well.
And I love that. The scene building with these
Yeah.
is incredible. It's a small card, but there's a fantastic picture there.
Yeah.
And it's all there.
That's it. Oh, you're going to have the best time.
Look
Look
at the surf on that.
It's incredible. What's that done with this?
I
It's like
don't
a
know.
texture,
I'll have to
that,
ask
isn't it?
Angie what she's done.
Oh, I love that. You see, you're going to have the best fun doing this. And then check this one out. Completely different.
I love that.
That's
Again, that reminds me of
really
my son, because he
gorgeous.
does that. He goes into the woods and
Oh.
strings his hammock up and sleeps out in the woods.
We were just talking, we've got a hammock and we need to find a place for it in the garden. It's different, yeah, or get one of those stands, because yeah, it's the best, isn't it? And look at this.
This
as
one, I
well.
love the sea on this as well.
Fabulous. Ah, you're just going to have so much fun. It is proper waves, really beautiful.
That is
and
amazing.
just- It is.
Love
It's
that.
fantastic.
That's from Jacqueline. Thank you, Jacqueline.
Oh, I can't wait to see what you do on this as well.
mine aren't as good as
Very
this.
excited.
Nowhere
Oh,
near.
Don't believe
No,
that,
they're
my
not.
darling. You're always fabulous. Now, remember, you can get all of the individuals, of course, and you can get the full collection as a bundle as well. $53.99. And remember, you split pay on this. I mean, it's just superb.
It is,
isn't
actually.
It's basically, you might be, in fact, with one of these, $29.99, these should be, to be paying less on that split pay than you would be to get one set out.
Yeah, so if perhaps you're thinking, I'll pace myself and buy one this month and I might get another one next month. But if you do that, you'll pay full price and you'll have to pay postage as well.
Exactly.
So if you've done
Get
it on
them all
split
now.
pay, you'll get them all at the lower price and no more extra postage after today.
Yeah, exactly. And I just feel like, do you know what, you'll be thinking about all of these. If you get one set home, you're 100% going to want to place them with others and have a play, aren't you, all
I
together?
think so.
Definitely. They're amazing.
Thanks.
Now, we have, talking of amazing, Tim Holtz pencils, which are always so popular and everyone loves to work with these. You've got a little bit of a crazy deal going on with these today, haven't you?
Just a bit.
Just a little bit. You're shopping ahead on this already. Well done. We are now into the teens. If you want to get this deal
Really?
home, yeah.
My goodness.
You need to be checking out. So tell us why. So we've got all of the different colours here. You do have a bundle, okay? It's on a 3 split pay for you as well, $79.99, 3 split pay. You're making a massive saving here as well, saving £16, and it's on that 0% interest split pay. So we've got all of these beautiful colours. What do you love about these? Because they're totally different to other pencils.
How long
that
have you
we
got?
use.
I mean...
Well, as long as you need, my
You're
darling,
getting
because they love
36
hearing it.
colours, and these are distress colours, so they're matching the distress palette. So any other distress products that you have, they're going to complement those absolutely perfectly.
Yeah.
We've also thrown you in almost a bonus black and white, which is fantastic for adding light and shade to things,
nice, okay.
or if you want to put white highlights on things. Then these are woodless watercolour pencils. So the stick itself is pure pigment. The whole stick, it's just got a paper wrap. And as your pencil gets shorter, you just need to shave a little bit of that away. And the colour goes right through. Now, the benefits of that with watercolour pencils is if you've got a wooded pencil, the lead is A, very small, and B, if you wet that lead, it wets the wood, which holds the moisture and crumbles the colour.
I've had that happen.
And when you
before,
try to sharpen them, it all crumbles away.
Yeah.
These, that's not going to happen, because even if you take the colour directly off the tip, as soon as you finish using it, it'll dry off and it's not going to wet the whole bulk of that pencil. So these are amazing. You get so much pigment in there, and there are so many ways to use them. I'll explain a little bit as I'm using them of the things you can do, but you can obviously colour with them, paint with them, splatter with them. You can, when you do sharpen them, don't throw your shavings away, because that's just colour. So you mix that with water, make your own paint. And we've got a palette for you that you can save that in and make your own paint palette with these as well. So that's amazing.
Oh my goodness. They're just incredible. I love the tins they come in as well. So they're really handy for travelling. I mean, you can even use the lid, I guess, to sort of mix some colours.
You could. And if you
inside.
think about it, if you wanted to take 36 ink pads with you, where would you put them?
Well, yeah, it's a very
These
good
are very
point.
compact. You've got the same colours. You can still paint with them. They're amazing. I love these.
They are truly
And
good.
these are sets, sorry, Rosie, these are
that's all right.
sets 4, 5 and 6, which we haven't had before. This is the first time. I had a few months ago, we had sets 1, 2 and 3, and they were proved really popular.
Yeah.
And these have quite recently been brought along, sets 4, 5 and 6.
Well,
so.
definitely. And the lovely thing is, because you can mix all the colours, that's kind of endless, really, isn't it?
Absolutely.
You know.
Yeah.
If everyone checks out, and here's the thing, over 30% of our remaining stock has gone. They should be $24.99 each. It's a sensational opportunity you got today to get them for $79.99, including the white and the black as well, which we've not brought for a while. I've not seen
I've
those.
never seen the black and white before.
No.
I don't know if it's been brought out new with these, but it's great to have because you can add, it's really easy if you want to add a shadow or a shade.
Yeah,
or do
definitely.
spots even, you know. There's lots of ways to use black and white.
Gorgeous. I tell you what then, Gwen, my darling, do you want
Shall I
to
go
get ready
ahead?
for your
Yes, I
demo?
will.
And I'll just let you know, thank you, my lovely, and I should just let you know all the different ways to come and get involved. We've obviously got the free phone number there, 0800 001 4433. Our website as well is the quickest, easiest way to get involved for sure. Just go to hobbymaker.co.uk and just, I've said it before, I'll say it again, you just got to remember to check it out. That is so important. If you're shopping with us for the first time today, you'll be very used to shopping elsewhere where you kind of are trained to, we all are, build up your basket and then check out in Awana because you don't want to pay your postage and packaging again. We only charge you 1 P&P for the entire day. So even if you get one of everything from the show, if you've checked out 50 times, 100 times, it really doesn't matter. It's still only $3.95 for your P&P. So it's a brilliant saving. I mean, it does cost a lot of money, but we take care of that for you. So you don't need to worry about it. We just make it as quick and easy for you as you like. So just come on in. And I can't wait to see this in action. What are you going to do for us, Ben?
Well, I thought I'd start off initially just showing you how well the stamps stamp, because not everybody is perhaps familiar with stamps even.
Yeah.
So we have these photopolymer stamps, clear stamps on an indexing sheet. And when you remove the stamp, you will find that the image is printed on the sheet, so that helps you to put them back when you finish with it and store it. Once you take it off its sheet, you need some sort of block or stamp press to add them into, and you simply pop them down on the block and it will self-stick. So it's tacky, it's not going to stick there forever, but it'll hold while you're stamping with it. So that's the beautiful thing about photopolymer stamps. Then take an ink pad, and I'm using a VersaFine Clair this time, which is it's a permanent ink pad, but it's one which stays wet enough to add powder to and heat emboss if that's something you wish to do. And then you turn your stamp over, hover where you want it to go, press that down and press firmly all over the design. Try not to rock or jump the block. And you can see how beautifully these stamps are going to give you that image. Clean lines. I love that. Clean lines, easy to cut these stamps out, these images. And then once you've decided which elements you want for your project, I'll show you what we're going to be making, and that's this card here.
Oh, look at that, so beautiful.
So this could be an afternoon tea, it could be a charity jamboree, or you could be selling your jam or whatever it is. It could be a tea room for somebody's birthday. I mean, there's so many possibilities.
Oh, definitely. I mean, if you do a little business card. And it is okay to make and sell, isn't it? It's
absolutely.
With all
yes, as long as you've made something yourself and it's a finished item, you can sell as much as you like. Yeah, go for it. So I'm going to start by showing you some colouring, obviously with the pencils, because they're just so wonderful. So I've got my 3 tins here, 36 beautiful colours, and this has got to be strawberry jam. So for this, I chose the Lumberjack Plaid, which is quite a deep red. Now, one other thing I would say about these pencils, when I first started working with them, I used to hold them like this.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'd be able to paint off the tip. And I found that I was melting the ink into my hand.
Ah, okay.
So not great. So then I either hold them like this, so I can paint, or I put them down and take the colour from the tip that way. So let's just add our water brush. We've got for you a set of 2 water brushes and a little spritz in the show as well for you today. So
you're very well colour coordinated with that jam today. So your nails are looking perfectly.
Yes.
That colour.
Well, I've been a bit braver with my nails today.
Like them.
Thank
Lovely.
you.
Yeah, beautiful.
So we can just add this. So as you see, I'm going with the water brush to the pencil, and this gives you a much more intense colour. All right. What I could do, if I didn't want to do that, or I wanted a different effect, is scribble directly onto my image.
Okay.
And then take my water to that. And then, I've still got some on my brush, so that didn't really show it properly. So if I go in, you can see how that's going to be a lot more sparse with the colour.
Ah, nice.
So if you want a softer effect,
yeah,
That would be the way to go. But you can, of course, even when you've put down your very intense colour, you can blend that out, pull the colour, and you'll get seamless blending. There are no lines. You can work the lines away with a little bit of water, so you don't get any harsh dividing lines. So you can fade out the colour as well. So very, very versatile.
They last a very long time as well, don't they?
Absolutely, because there's so much pigment in there.
Yeah.
And you use very little, really. And as I say, once you get to wanting to sharpen them, you can keep the shavings because you can turn those into a paint.
Yeah.
Or you can mix them into pastes and gels and that sort of thing as well. So
lovely.
there are so many things you can do
You
with
sprinkle
these.
them onto a wet page as well, can't you?
That's right, yeah.
Oh, so many lovely.
Yeah.
You're getting a lot of lovely messages here, Gwen.
Thank you.
As well. Do you want to... Jane has messaged in.
Oh, hi, Jane.
Hello, Jane, darling. You all right? My neighbour makes her own jams and gifts them. Oh, sorry, I've read that all wrong, haven't I? My neighbour makes her own jams and she gifts them to family and friends. I plan to make her some gift tags with this set to add to her jars.
Oh,
How
that would
gorgeous
be
is that?
lovely, wouldn't it?
I love that idea.
Yeah.
Beautiful idea.
Absolutely fabulous.
Gorgeous.
All right, so I'm going to pick up Lost Shadow, which is a lovely soft grey, and I'm going to make my jar appear to have a silver lid. So just a little bit of this. It's quite subtle, this one, but then you don't always need full-on colour, do you?
Nice, yeah, nice and subtle.
And I'm just letting it fade out to that side a little bit. I've kind of got my light coming in from this side, if you think of it like that. And then on the label, which I've already done, I used old paper, just to give it that vintage look on the label.
Beautiful.
Okay, and that's my jar pretty much done. Okay, now I've got a cupcake here. These are stunning. And I found that, now then, hang on, scattered straw makes a really good colour for a cake, a muffin, or the waffle cone.
Yes, oh, I just love it. Oh, that is a great colour, isn't it?
Yeah, so it makes a really lovely baked little cake colour. Unless it's chocolate cake, of course, in which case you can use any, you've got some fabulous browns in here as well. Or maybe you want to make a Neapolitan cake with pink chocolate and raspberry. Ooh. So there we've got our little cupcake. And this is quick to do, as you can see. And then for the strawberry, it had to be festive berries. This is the perfect colour for strawberries. The jam I did in lumberjack plaid, because jam's more concentrated, so it's darker.
Yeah.
So I'm just explaining my thought process.
It does, it works so beautifully. I mean, they all look edible. Everything.
Yes.
You just want to take a good bite.
So let's just paint a strawberry. I won't do too much of this because it just take a little while, obviously. And then I'll show you what I've done with the strawberries in a minute. But on the cream, I just wanted to give it a little bit of shade. So again, I fetched up the old paper, which is a slightly greeny cream sort of colour. And I just wanted to add a twist of shadow. Oops, I've still got pink on my brush. So just down one side. It's very, very subtle. You probably can't even see it on the screen. But there's just that shade that makes those curls plumper.
Oh, yeah.
By adding a little bit of shadow. You see that there?
Love that.
So that just brings it alive. And you could do as Jane did and add a bit of frosting, something slightly shimmery that would make it really pretty. So you can dress these up however you like. Now I also found that mowed lawn was the perfect colour for the strawberry top.
Which one was that one, did you say, darling?
Mowed lawn.
Mowed lawn.
Mowed lawn.
Oh, see, that's making me, I can smell a mowed lawn now.
Yeah. I hope you don't have hay fever.
Fresh grass.
Yeah.
And a bit of a sneeze, yeah.
So that's the perfect colour. And the beauty of using the water brush, rather than going in with the crayon, is that detail would be too fine to really get in with the crayon. So that, and then you can dress up that paper case however you like.
Yeah.
Whatever colour you like, you can add stripes to it, spots to it, whatever you want to do. So I have obviously got some I've already done, but I just want to show you a few strawberries. So I've got a strawberry leaf, a strawberry flower. Where's my strawberries? Oh, there they are. And these strawberries, now I've got several done at different stages. So these ones I've already coloured. There's my cupcake with a stripy bun case. Here's a jar of, it could be marmalade, could be whatever you want it to be. Now with the strawberries, in the show, I've got for you a trio of our 3D sparkle accents. These are like a glue with colour and glitter in them. They're quite fluid, so they do come out quite quickly, so just be careful when you open the tip to start with. When you get yours, it will have a sealed nozzle on it. You just snip off the very end, and then you've got an integral cap, which is really useful.
Oh, perfect.
So to dress up the strawberries, because a strawberry's got to have a glaze on it, hasn't it? So I've gone in. Now it goes on quite cloudy, this, and you don't need a huge amount of it. So you can see it has got some dimension to it.
Yeah.
And always wipe your nozzle and pop your lid back on, just to keep that in good condition. So what I can do now is take my brush and just move this around to fill up the rest of that shape.
Now, for anyone who's watching and thinking, hold on a minute, you've just covered up all that lovely colouring you've done.
No, I'll show you in a minute.
There's a bit of magic here, isn't there?
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Because I've obliterated all the strawberry seeds and all the red colouring. But once it dries, it will look like that.
Gorgeous.
It's sparkling,
Extra
twinkly
juicy.
and juicy and ready to just munch on.
Oh, look at that, it's beautiful.
Can you see that?
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
So,
really lovely.
Then obviously I've done the leaf, that's done with mowed lawn as well. And you just play.
Yeah.
It's nice to sit down and relax and do a little bit of colouring, isn't it?
Oh, definitely.
So, for my background, I'm going to use this, it's called diamond art, but to me it will always be the waffle cone.
Oh my gosh, it is literally perfect, isn't it?
So
Whether it's like a stack of waffles or whether it's a waffle cone for your ice cream.
So I'm just going to emboss this through the machine. It's a 3D embossing folder, so you will need to play around with your machine and just get the pressure right. But I found with my one, if I used the plate that was most cut, which makes it slightly thinner because it's being cut into, rather than my clean plate, I got the pressure just right. So if you've got old plates, it might be worth keeping them for that job. And there we have a beautiful...
That's a 3D embossing folder,
It is
isn't it?
3D.
Yeah, it's going to say, because the detail.
It is beautiful. And I love the back of it as well.
Yeah, it's great.
Which is actually what I'm going to use on this card. I'm going to use the back. All right. So I've also got for you today a really beautiful paper pad from our lovely Sue Wilson. Let me just move these sticky things out of the way.
Oh yeah, I love this.
This is a nautical themed paper pad. You get 24 single-sided papers. It's a really good weight. It's 210 grams, so it's more like a cardstock, really.
Yeah.
You get 2 of each design, and they're all nautical themes. So you've got scales, zigzags, little boats, bubbles, stars, knots, fisherman's knots, big waves, anchors. It's just really lovely. And there are others. That's the scales in a different colour. There are waves, but I used those yesterday. So a really stunning nautical themed paper pad. And from that, I've chosen the stripes. Navy, white and red is just, there's something very English about that, isn't there? And very summertime about, you know, you can see your bunting in red, white and blue and all that kind of.
Does that design a brand as well?
Yes.
They sell very expensive clothes in every seaside town in the UK. You'll always see them, navy blue and white and red.
Yes,
Always.
and then, you know, your English garden parties and that sort of thing. It brings it all back, doesn't it? So I wanted my stripes vertical, but you can go horizontal if you wish. And I've mounted that onto some navy and then onto a white card.
It's quite Ralph Lauren as well, actually. His clothes have got that kind of nautical theme sometimes, doesn't it? The boat shoes and the very clean, crisp collars.
That's right. So here I've got the panel with the embossing folder onto navy again to give it a lovely edge. And then I've stamped out "You're the Very Best" and created a little flag-ended panel to pop that onto. So I can apply this to the card as well. And we'll just pop that right in the middle. Okay, and then we can start to build up our picture. Now, what I've done, I've got some bits already with foam tape on. And then I haven't actually painted my jam jar, but I'll stick it on there anyway. Oh, I've got this one, sorry. Yes, so I've got my marmalade and a little fabric lid. I was stood here thinking, I'm sure I did one.
Marmalade.
I like the lime one.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not so keen on the bitter orange, and I don't like the bits of pith.
See, my dad makes a bit of good bit of marmalade.
I don't like the pith.
No, oh, see, I love those bits. I like the chunky, Gwen, like the proper big chunks.
Oh dear, no, I find it too bitter. No, but I like the lime. The lime, I can stomach that. So we'll pop another jam jar here, just overlapping, and then we've got a lovely, this little strawberry leaf is so lovely, and I'm just going to attach this to the top of my jar, like that.
They're having a debate in there, Gwen. Well, it's not a debate really, because Georgina is absolutely spot on. With Paddington Bear, director Dan thought it might be Marmite that Paddington was a big fan of, but it's definitely marmalade.
Yes, it's marmalade.
100% marmalade.
Definitely
Dan.
marmalade,
You
sorry.
need to go back and read those books, young man.
Yes. And then we can add these cupcakes. Obviously that one needs its bun case finishing.
I just want a bite of that cake, Gwen.
It does look rather appetising, doesn't it?
It does.
And this one I've got foam on to bring it to the front, and we can overlap and make that very dimensional just by adding that little bit of tape. And it's only 2mm tape, it's not huge.
Just
Pop that there. And then I've got these fabulous strawberries, and I'm just going to dress up my picture with a few of these. So we'll have one here and another little flower. Oops. You can go to town and do this however you choose. I mean, it's such fun to make up your own images with these stamps. It's so easy because they're just gorgeous.
They are so, they're just fun, and just really, really, everybody is going to love them, and this is the thing.
And then one more little strawberry here. And I think we're done. So there we are.
Look at that.
You're the very best. And there's the original one with a smooth background, just so you can see the difference there. When the difference an embossing folder makes to your backgrounds
really does,
is
doesn't
incredible.
it?
Yes,
Really
I love
does.
them for that.
It's absolutely
So there we
gorgeous.
go.
Listen, oh my goodness, you are going to have the best fun crafting with this collection. Who do you know who makes their own jams, their own spreads, their own marmalades? And they see my dad is like Mr. Marmalade. He makes all his own marmalade, all his own jams. So he brings a stash when he comes to see us. It's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. You've got those makes, you've got the summer fates coming up as well. Maybe you're going to make some cards to sell alongside all your gorgeous cakes at the summer fair as well. Everything has your full angel policy as well. This collection is incredible. So you've got full angel policy. It means you can sell for charity. It means you can sell for your own business as well. Maybe you've not done that before. Give it a go. Do you know what? You'd be so surprised as well. As long as you've made something with these stamps, then you're good to go. You can. Now, I'm just looking at the phones and the web right now, and it is getting busier and busier and busier. This is such a beautiful collection. And I will just show you as well, just some of the things you can make with this again. Of course, that gorgeous demo from Gwen. We've got another on its way as well. But have a little look at this. All the characters in here as well. You're telling a story with all of them. You know, they're so beautiful. You've got the beach huts. Oh, I wonder as well if Jane messaged in to give us all the names. So we've got Rocco the raccoon.
Yeah, we've got
bears.
Bruno and Marco.
Bruno and Marco.
It's the elk or the moose that I couldn't remember.
The moose, yeah. The moose is that Elsie? Elsie the elk.
Elsie.
Elsie the elk.
Oh, it might be. I can't remember.
Maybe.
Honestly, I can't remember. I do apologise.
They're just lovely. I mean, look at this. There's another one with your gorgeous jam there as well. You are sweet. So pretty. Beautiful. Look at this. Oh, there we go. Absolutely lovely. I love that bit of shimmer there as well.
Yes, isn't that just make such a difference?
It really does. I mean, look at this as well. So full. All those picnics in the park, the gorgeous afternoon teas.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I tell you, I'm feeling so hungry. I can't even tell you. I'm absolutely ravenous now after looking through this collection.
We always end up like this, don't we? Talking about food all the time.
This is it. And it doesn't get easier because now we're on to all the lollipops as
I
well.
know.
It's just, I'm the same. Georgina's saying the hungrier she is, the more she talks about food, and it's absolutely right, isn't it? Having a look at that. I mean, my goodness. Listen, get yourself the collection. If you're able to do that today, UY2829, because the thing is obviously using each individual stamp set, you're doing absolutely fantastic things with it. You've got the embossing there, and then you've got that beautiful ice cream as well. But you can see how you can mix and match them as well, how you can put different elements together. So it kind of really creates a scene and just a really magical, gorgeous, gorgeous collection. There's so many of you there. Listen, if you'd like to know how to get involved and you're not sure how to do it, this is how to come and join us at Hobby Maker. We'll be right back with more demos. Just do not miss out on this beautiful collection. See you in a moment.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hello, welcome back to Hobby Maker. Oh my goodness, right, this collection is just so popular. So many of you coming through. We've just had a fabulous demonstration from Gwen, and we saw these beautiful 3D sparkle accents in use. We've got a little deal for you today because you're getting a set of 3, including that wonderful strawberry colour that we saw, the berry sparkle that we saw Gwen using. You're also going to get your teal sparkle, and you're going to get your crystal sparkle. So you get all 3 of those today for just £10.99. Thank you, my darling.
That's the teal.
Oh, that's a gorgeous
That's the
colour, isn't
teal.
it? So that's the teal just on the waves here. This is beautiful.
It's really
Gwen.
sparkly.
Really, really gorgeous. So that's what the teal's going to look like just there. And you'll see it in action in Gwen's next demo as well. So really, really lovely. Now, you've also got the glitter jewels that you're able to get on today's show. And these are wonderful because you've got different sizes and different sort of textures. You're going to get all 3 of them. You've got that really fine sort of glitter dust, which is really beautiful. You're going to get that larger crystal. And you're also going to get, I don't know if you can see coming through, but with this one, completely different shape altogether. So these are like long little threads.
They're like little eyelashes almost, aren't
Oh,
they?
they
They're
are,
like little,
yeah, that's a
little
great
threads.
description.
Yeah, little strands.
They're beautiful.
But they're so sparkly. These have got an aurora finish, so they're
Okay.
pink and blue and all of
nice.
that. And then you've got the diamond sprinkles, which are just a white, almost more of a crystal finish. They're not super sparkly, but they're brilliant for the waves. We were doing it yesterday in the foam of the waves. And then you've also got frosted crystals, which is again aurora, and that one's got the 3 different size particles in it. And these are also going to be fabulous, dare I say it, for that C word, for snow and
yes.
sparkle on things, you know, all things
I had to think then for a little moment. I was thinking, oh yes, absolutely. You're totally spot on, absolutely. They are gorgeous. Now, the other thing we saw you using a lot in your last demo as well, with those fabulous
Yes.
Tim Holtz pencil crayons, the watercolour pencil crayons.
Yes.
The water brushes. I don't think you can have enough of these, to be honest.
No, you
can
can't. I've got loads.
Yeah.
And they're just, they're a workhorse. They're a tool that you need to have.
Yeah, I think they're so
You can fill them with other things, not just water. I have one that I keep for bleach. I have one that I put pre-mixed colours in if I want to do a quick wash. That sort of, you can put your inks in there and water them down, make your own mixers. And then in that set, you're getting 2 of those, and you're also getting a spray.
So good.
amazing.
Can I just double check stock on this one? I think that just said it sold out. Is it? Have we still got? We're just double checking. We're just double checking, and if we can get more, we will. Okay, but hang tight because I think they've just sold out. Ever so sorry. Well done for getting an early, Gloucestershire. Hello. Now we also have your ink palette on the show today. And
yes, I've got that.
Oh, you've got that.
Yes, I had to nick it. Sorry.
Now this is perfect. That's all right. You can say it's yours. Now this is genius to work with your watercolour pencils, isn't it?
Indeed,
Amazing.
and this is for any sort of colour. It's not just for these. You can put your distress paints, sprays, and work from the palette. But any type of product that you wet and then it dries, you can leave in here because you can reactivate with the water and reuse. So this is like a travelling watercolour palette, if you like.
Oh, good.
And what I was...
It's got the lid on there. I've never seen that
I
before.
love the fact that you've got a lid because that can be like your mixing palette.
Yeah.
And when it's shut, it's going to keep everything in place and you're not going to get messy from anything that might be still damp in there.
Oh, I'd get a couple of those.
So what I was doing yesterday, I shaved or sharpened one of the pencils and I was working with sponge sugar. So I'll stick with that one. And I can show you here actually, once you start to shorten your pencils, you just need to start to peel back the paper collar and reveal more colour because obviously you don't want that paper in your shavings.
Okay.
So then you simply sharpen your pencil when it needs sharpening. And then in here we have the shavings. And they are pure pigment.
Gosh, that's so good.
So then you can add these into this palette.
Nothing's ever wasted, is it?
No. And then if I had the little spray bottle, that would be perfect. I have got a spray bottle, but it's perhaps a bit fierce, but we'll give it a go. Right, so add in the water.
Wow.
And then just grab a brush. Do you know? Wrong brush. And then just mix this. They do take a little while to dissolve, so you can just walk away and leave it and it'll dissolve.
Wow.
And you can make your own paint. And then with that you can obviously paint a background, you can splatter with it. Sorry, I was just looking for see if I had a spare bit of card. I've got one. You got one. So I've got a little piece of card here. Yeah, so you can splatter with it, you can paint with it. It's just, really lovely. I want it slightly thinned down more so I can add more water. So you can make this thick and creamy.
Yeah.
You can also use those shavings and shave them into a medium, like a gel medium or a texture paste or something like that. And then that will dissolve into the paste and colorise it.
And the lovely thing is as well, the nature of your watercolour pencils. Of course, you've got 3 boxes in your bundle today, and you can make, I mean, how many different colours could you combine? Because I'm guessing you can
I guess it's pretty endless, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So you can see how you can quickly do a wash background with this.
Oh, they're just beautiful. Oh, I'll tell you what, we've got loads of you coming through on the web still for the pencil crayons. This is making your pencil crayons, your watercolour pencils, $24.99 a pack. They're meant to be $29.99. They are very much on their way to selling out today. It's 38 pencils in total that you're getting. You've got those 3 big sets there of all of those gorgeous colours, and you've got the black and white, which we've not had before. So it's really, really brilliant you've got this opportunity today. It's on 3 split pay for you as well. Ali, Renjan, Michelle, Paula, we've got Nadine, Lisa, all of the names now you need to check out, okay, because these are actually over allocated right now. So really, really important to do that while you can. £26.66 is all you pay to get them all home all together, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, what are you going to make for us this time, my darling?
I was just going to show you this because moving on from that, where I've painted the back, this is the way you could use that in a background. Just do a lovely splash of colour. I painted it first and then embossed the pattern onto it. So that's something else you can do, just to show you how you would put that to good use. And then you've got this left in the palette. You can leave that, it will dry. And then you add more water and carry on with it.
It's brilliant.
So I'm actually going to use it for my next demonstration. So for this set, I'm using the one with the ice creams. Is that the coolest? Yes, the coolest set. I've already started to do a bit of colouring on this one, but I'm going to bring in this pink for the milkshake. So I'm going to use it from the palette. I'm still using my water brush because that will help me to control the level of colour I put down. So it's quite concentrated when you've mixed it as a paint. but I can then just carry on with the water brush and fade the colour out. So I can add a little bit of light up the front of the glass here, and then I can bring in some stronger colour from this side and fade that towards the centre this way. And I've already added a little bit of broken china to make the glass look like glass. And then I'm going to blend the milkshake into that, the milkshake, you know, the pink.
We knew what you meant though.
Yeah.
It's good, but that's it. It's such a perfect colour, isn't it?
Yeah. Now I did the blue on the glass a few days ago, and you can see how it's still been able to move,
Love that,
still been able to blend. And I'm just going to leave that little bit of white up the middle there. And that's when you might want to bring in your white pen, and you could really highlight that with some white.
Oh, yeah.
Or you could bring in a white highlight down the glass there. So that's a really nice way to use the white as well. Or perhaps on a balloon, if you saw me doing Andy Skinner's stamps last week, a little white mark on a balloon gives it that shine that it needs. Really beautiful. Now I've done my strawberry on this the same way you saw me do it earlier. So painted it with festive berries, added on the 3D sparkle accents, done the topper with mowed lawn, and then I've used a couple of the browns to make the little wafer biscuit thing. We couldn't decide what they were called yesterday.
They were my faves. I think wafer biscuit, that kind of make, that works, doesn't it?
Right, now I'm going to use fluffy stuff. This one is called strawberry whip. I mean, what else could you use it for?
Absolutely.
I mean, ice cream,
Gorgeous.
milkshakes, you know. So this is an amazing product, and you do need heat to activate it, but I'm just going to squeeze this onto the top of my milkshake. And this, I'm filling in the area that's designated as the top, obviously, and around my strawberry. You don't need to put a lot on because it swells up a lot when you heat it. You can also sprinkle things into this while it's wet.
Oh, okay.
So if I wanted to add some of the glitter jewels, and that's why I brought them really.
Yeah, nice.
You know, you could have little sprinkles in your milkshake or your ice cream. In fact, let's do that.
Yeah, let's do it. Do it.
Remember what I said, just wipe your nozzle to keep it clean. What shall we have?
That's what I say to my little boy sometimes.
Pardon?
I have to still remind my little boy sometimes.
You always have to lower the tone, don't you? So I'm going to use the icicle sparkles. So these are like tiny little strands, as we were saying. So pretty. And obviously they'd have to be edible if they were on a milkshake, wouldn't they? But, you know.
Oh, they would, yeah.
Now, the beauty of these is that they're going to take on whatever colour's behind them because they've got that kind of aurora finish. So although they're crystal in the pot, you can turn them any colour you want.
That's it.
Right, let's get the heat gun going. This is going to be noisy, sorry, but it has to be done.
Quite a nice quiet one though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
So I'm going to start by heating from behind. And I do this because it drives the moisture out. And then you know that when you come to fully heat it, the inside isn't still mushy.
Ah, okay.
So I like to start by doing a little bit of heat from the back. And then you can come to the front and then it'll puff up really quickly.
Look at that.
Look at it.
Love it. So clever.
It's fab, isn't it?
Absolutely brilliant.
You can scorch it, so don't go too far. Can we get in on that?
Oh, you could look like smart. I tell you when that would work though. A bit of a scorched marshmallow.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Rosie, what a genius idea.
Ooh, wow. So occasionally, once or twice a year.
We have to celebrate them, don't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's my milkshake. Now, I've also got going on an ice cream cone. I've done the clotted cream ice cream already, and I can do the strawberry whip the same way. So you've seen me do that. Now, I've also stamped and cut out a couple of the sentiments ready to make up my card, and I've got a background I want to create. So I've got a piece of white card, and I've got this fabulous stencil from our lovely Francoise, and I felt it really suited the kind of good vibes vibe, if you like.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It really does.
So I've got some blue ink here, and I just want this really quite faint. So I'm taking off the excess, and then I'm just randomly going to stencil through. And I'm going sort of diagonally across the piece of card down into this corner. And it's just a way of filling up a blank background without having to do anything extreme, you know?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There we are.
That's great, isn't it? It looks,
And it's quick.
yeah,
So,
quick and effective.
yes. So I've then got a blue backing card, so we can get these two mounted. Pop that on, and then we can start to build our design. Okay. So, oh, I need to do my strawberry, don't I? Let's do the strawberry. So I'm going to just do part of this because the clotted cream is going to sit on top of it. So
Is this the fluffy stuff?
this is the fluffy stuff, yeah. So I'm just working in sort of little circles, filling up this space. And I only need to do about that much of it, I think. Again, clean off the nozzle. Let's bring in the heat gun.
What's your favourite flavour?
Blackcurrant and licorice.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I used to love those.
You don't get it very often.
You don't. They used to do those in the sweet shop, blackcurrant and licorice.
Yeah, I love them. But any ice cream, I'm not going to turn it down.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not going to turn any of it down.
I like a bit of cocoa.
I like a honeycomb.
Oh, nice, with the crunchy bits. in
Yeah.
there. Ice cream, Georgina. Yeah.
Mint choc chip, rum and raisin. I mean, can't go wrong. There we are. And then I can glue my clotted cream scoop
Oh, that looks good.
onto
Yeah, just
there.
that.
Isn't that just amazing?
Beautiful.
And then you could add foam to these, or we can just glue them straight down. Let's have this one. Going off at a tangent up there. Then we can bring in our milkshake.
See, as you said this before the show is on, we were chatting earlier. It's like an American diner almost.
It is, it's that 1950s
lovely.
kind of feel.
Yeah.
Then we've got relax and enjoy. So we'll have that on this, a jaunty angle. I do like things on a jaunty angle. I just think it gives it a bit more movement and a bit more life.
Absolutely.
Than everything like regimented. But, you know, you do you.
I know, I love it. No, you're absolutely right, it does.
And I've just one more little thing I want to do. Excuse me while I wipe my nose. I'm going to bring in those diamond sprinkles. And, oops. I've not...
Jane's into a chocolate chip.
Yes.
Messaged in.
Yes.
Like that.
So I'm just going to put some random dots of glue around my background, just here and there. And you'll notice I've reverted to my tiny nibbed bottle.
Yeah.
Sprinkle these on.
Oh,
And
nice.
it's
You've got
just
your paper
gonna-
underneath, haven't you?
Oh,
So-
yes. Otherwise, yes, it would be everywhere, wouldn't it? So that's going to give just a little frosted finish to that.
That is beautiful.
All right. So that's our good vibes. And this one, on this one, I used the frosted crystals.
Oh, it's so
so you
good.
can see that that's got more of a silver sparkle.
Yeah.
This one's more of a frosted sparkle.
Absolutely
So
scrumptious.
there you go.
Scrumdiddlyumptious. I like that. Imagine a Knickerbocker Glory in that big glass as well. That used to be my
yes.
favourite. We used to go and see my granny and granddad down south. Oh, love it. You are going to absolutely love working with this collection, genuinely. It's just so much fun. It's just so much fun. And it's timeless as well. None of these stamps are ever going to go out
No,
of
they're not.
fashion. You know, you could be stamping with these another 20, 30 years, and you're still going to be creating these good vibes, these wonderful summer, gorgeous sort of lovely feeling. It's just joy, isn't it? It's that joyful feeling, so colourful, and they're really welcoming as well. We have so many of you coming through here. I just remind you, with this collection on your screen now, UY2829 from Jane Doodles, absolutely beautiful. Here comes summer, this brand new collection. It really, really is just fabulous. And on a two-way split pay, so you can, of course, come in and get them individually. You are welcome to do that. They're all on the website for you. So if you just want to get the ice creams and the lollipops and things, you're welcome to do that if you just want to get the beach huts. But you know what? The thing is this, right? On your split pay, it's $26.99 to get everything home. And I predict if you only get one set, I just think that when you get them home, you'll be stamping away, you'll be creating all these gorgeous things, and you'll just think, I just want that strawberry, or I just want that raccoon, or I just want that. They work so beautifully together as a complete collection as well. Of course they work individually, but if you're able to today, it's on that interest-free split pay for you. $26.99 is going to get you the entire collection home. Well done to Julie, to David, to Christine, to Helen, to Paula, to Michael, to Helen, who have all gone for the full collection. We've got a lot of you still coming through. Jane, Susan, Belinda, Paula, Judith, Nottinghamshire there as well. Shropshire's there. Keep on coming through. You've got those fabulous watercolour pencils from Tim Holtz there as well. Do not miss out on those. Last couple of chances available there for you on the website. Now, you're bringing something completely different at 5 o'clock, Gwen.
I am. I'll be back at 5 o'clock with another beautiful visionary collection from Tailor Made Journals, all about French haberdashery, sewing, haute couture. So we've got stamps, stencils, a paper pad that's to die for, and lots of journaling tips and tricks.
That is going to be absolutely fabulous. Can't wait for that. Thank you so much.
Thanks,
it always
Rosie.
goes too quickly. Beautiful collection. Thank you. And if you missed any of the demos, don't forget you can rewatch those after 8 o'clock tonight on our Hobby Maker website. But do you know what? Right now, I don't care how hungry you are. After all those lollipops and ice creams, you've got to stay exactly where you are, because we have a brand new launch with Debbie Robinson from Crafter's Companion. This is a brand new Sarah signature collection, and it is beautiful. So don't go anywhere. See you after this.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Honestly. Hello, how are you doing? You are very welcome to Hobby Maker. What are you chuckling about there? Tell me.
You.
We're talking about all the fabulous romance of, you know, Pride and Prejudice.
And you know, that's
yeah.
what this is all about. So if you love Jane Austen, if you love Bridgerton, if you love...
Who doesn't? It's so good. You've got to
Pride
get
and
to it.
Prejudice. Is it Sense and Sensibility? If you love all that era, that theme, my mum's a massive fan
I am
of those
obsessed.
kind of dramas and those kind of things. If you love that romantic... well, it's a bit raunchy
It's
and
just,
romantic at the same
well,
time.
exactly. I mean, it's just perfect. Yeah. Well, it is, isn't it? Let's just say it how it is. It is.
It's just
you
a
know.
beautiful romantic collection that's based on... I mean, you all know Sarah. She's a massive, big romantic. At the end of the day, she's a big old softie with the biggest heart, and she absolutely... And she's so disappointed that she couldn't be here for the launch. This should have launched at the beginning of the month. We've had to move it to now, and because she's off sunning herself, God love her.
And she's in Madeira, isn't she?
Is indeed.
Very well
So she asked me,
deserved.
she said, Debbie, do you mind coming in? I was like, I've absolutely no problem whatsoever, let me tell you.
Yeah,
I was supposed to be off
definitely.
this week myself, but I thought, no way, Jose. I am coming in because I love this collection. It's beautiful. Everything about it's stunning. And it's Sarah's Signature's latest collection, The Age of Elegance.
The Age of Elegance. Look at this. It's a massive bundle. Absolutely incredible. And do you know what? Everything you're seeing there comes to the value of £209.76. Okay, so it is a huge bundle that you're getting here today. But do you know what? It wouldn't be a launch without giving you some kind of fabulous saving. And we've got a very big saving for you here today. This is a beautiful collection. When did you first start reading your Jane Austens? How many times have you watched Pride and Prejudice? How much do you fancy Darcy? I mean, honestly, it's just...
Still to this day.
Yes!
Still to this day.
It's such a gorgeous collection, and all that nostalgia is just here. Now, it is quite a huge collection.
Oh, it is.
So let's just show you in plain pink and white, first of all, exactly what you're getting. Okay, so your code here is UQ2059. You're getting an oriental fan, a pretty parasol, an ornate bookmark, a lost in a book, a vintage frame, the exquisite frame, the manor house. There's 24 products here altogether.
Yeah, there you dice.
So massive.
Yeah.
Feather and pen inkwell, the love letter, garden arch and topiary urn. You've got all those gorgeous stamps as well, elegant ladies, more stamps and dies as well, the couple in love. The photopolymer stamps, you've got love conquers all. I mean, the romance here is just palpable, isn't it? You've got 2D embossing folders, 5x7 Regency pattern and the secret garden. Then you've got the 6x6 inch paper pad, the 12x12 inch paper pad, the luxury linen card pack as well, the tassels, and we all love a tassel. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Tricolour aqua pens there as well. You've got 3 of those wonderful pens, so actually 9 colours altogether. You've got the metal charms, the seam binding ribbon, the feathers, and the pearls, and you're getting 100 pearls in there as well. So in terms of value, what you're getting here is absolutely incredible. You're saving £33.77 down from your £209.76. And on your split pays, you're getting it all home for £43.99. For less than £50, you're going to get £209 worth. Now, what can we make with these?
Well, it's all about
Debbie?
the Regency era, and that's what's that's what's the main theme running across this. It's that Regency era that a lot of people resonate with, and do you know what? I genuinely wish I lived in that time.
Yeah.
Down to the fact of the dresses and things like that, and the way that they wore the hair and things like that, and
Especially if everyone looked like Mark Darcy.
Well, yes, well, definitely. But let me show you a few samples of the kind of things that you can be making with this huge collection. And this is just a snippet of the kind of things. That's a lovely reversed easel with that beautiful romantic book. And then just taking snippets of the papers that are in there. Now,
And that's from Jane Austen, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. That's
My
where you
heart
can see.
is and always will be
Exactly.
yours.
And that's what's lovely about this. And I think it's going to appeal to so many people. But look at your stamps and your die. I mean, that is absolutely stunning. Again, look at all of our how all of these work together. And that's the beauty of a Sarah signature collection. So the reason that Sarah started her collections many, many years ago now was because she was fed up of running around trying to find things that went with certain collections.
Yeah.
So what she's done and what she's done so successfully, and was a leader of it all in terms of signature collections, is that she's brought it all to work together and themed it. So this is, I mean, that is just a work of art. I absolutely love that.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It's
He's a
just
little bit
beautiful.
like Hugh Grant.
He is. He's very dishy, isn't he?
He
Absolutely.
is.
And that's what you're going to find when you work with this. You're going to absolutely love the romantic side of it, the era of it, the theme of it. And whether or not you want to go and use those papers or you want to use, I mean, look at that Regency swirled embossing folder. Absolutely
love
stunning. Do you want to show a few as well?
Oh, here you
Because
go.
honestly,
Honestly.
they're absolutely beautiful.
They're
Absolutely
so stunning.
beautiful.
Look at these little love letters. I mean, how beautiful is this?
gorgeous,
And
that
you
one.
know, I guess as well, I mean, you could write your own little messages.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
How lovely is this? Check this out as well. Absolutely wonderful.
I
Everything's
love
just, you know.
everything about that, it just screams that era. And I just think down to that embossing folder, the stamps and the dies, use whatever you're going to colour with it. But again, I mean, look at that dress. That's the kind of dress I wanted to wear.
Yeah,
And I would
absolutely.
wear that day in, day out. I mean, I'm not someone in like the hot sunny days, but you know what I mean. It's that beautiful theme. It's that gorgeous style. And I absolutely love it. And I'll tell you what sets this collection apart. It's the beautiful paper pad. If you've seen nothing like this, wait till you see it up close and personal. Because
Is this just a page from the
it's
paper?
just a page,
my
yeah, just look at
goodness,
this
have a little
one.
look at this now.
So that
Taking a look at that.
is just using a piece of the paper from the pad and framing it. And because that's
amazing.
exactly... Now, I know you saw Craig with the amazing flamingos last week.
yes.
And he framed artwork that came from that pad. You are going to do absolutely the same with this as well. But seriously, I mean, I think it's worthy of just showing you just incredible how that collection will work together. And most of these have just had one or two elements of that huge collection,
Yeah.
which I'm going to go through with you in a second, because we're going to strip it back and show you absolutely everything. That is
Just look at the
beautiful.
parasol. How
Absolute-
stunning
See,
is
I think
this?
that's another thing that appeals to me, that vintage parasol.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I could definitely live in this era. 100%. It's
exactly.
gorgeous. Listen, let's take a look and see, because this is a massive, massive bundle. You're getting so much here, and many of it, of course, tools for
And
life.
I've had to split it down into sections, so bear with me, because we're going to start with the dies of the collection. So I'm going to run through each one of them for you, so you're going to get to see. I know, honestly,
Sorry,
they're
it's
just
just so beautiful.
You put a few out by all means,
will.
absolutely. Oriental fan is, I mean, the size of this fan. It's a big die, a really big die, one-piece die, but look how stunning that looks, and with that lovely Regency element to it, that Regency era element to it. But again, some of these elements will work outside of this collection as
Yeah,
well.
absolutely.
So that's your first part of the die. Then you've got the pretty parasol. Love that one. Again,
gorgeous.
very delicate, very intricate, and works very well with the whole of this collection. The ornate bookmark. So you've got this lovely two-piece part that strips it back in terms of a solid piece, and then the decorative piece where you can layer that up as well. I'm not going to lie. I absolutely love the Lost in a Book, because I just love, we've had collections like this out before, but not in this kind of style, and it's absolutely stunning. Look at all the decorative features. Look how much you're getting in that one die set alone. That is absolutely beautiful. Lots of decorative features to it as well. So, and even down to the fact that you've got a little book tag in there as well,
That
a
is
bookmark.
so lovely, isn't it?
So the other one in the die collection is the vintage frame, and you can see the vintage frame. It cuts out in two pieces, so you can have a solid piece, a decorative piece. You can cut out an aperture, and it means it's going to go a long way in terms of you creating when you're using this this one die set, which looks absolutely incredible. But we're not just done with one, because we thought we'd put two in there for you. We've got an exquisite frame.
Lovely.
And it is exquisite.
It is, it
because
really
look
is.
at, again, that matte piece, the decorative piece. You've got the flowers in there as well. And that's right, producer Georgina, we could have stopped and just given you the frame.
Yeah,
But we wanted to give
absolutely.
you the most you're going to get for your money in the terms of the collection. And you've got those extra features of those beautiful flowers in there as well. So again, absolutely beautiful.
This is
Now, I love this, and it's the one thing that I haven't got a sample of, which is the manor house. It is beautiful.
This is just a heaven.
It's where you imagine all the scenes of the, you know, those scenes
Those stolen
Everything
kisses.
Exactly,
those little,
stood in the front of there, what's going off inside there and everything else, but absolutely stunning piece, and it really is. A two-part piece again, so you can create a frame as well as that cutting in or cutting out element. So that's your manor house that's in there as well.
What's coming off in the pond outside as well.
Exactly.
If you've seen your Pride and Prejudice, you'll know exactly what we're talking about. Woof! It's
what you're talking about. Now, that is all of the metal dies that are in that collection.
Now, we do have, we do, if you would like, now we do like to cater, obviously, for all budgets here at Hobby Maker, and we've got the huge collection, we've got that complete collection, the ultimate collection with everything in it. If you would just like to get the dies on their own, then we've got that available for you here as well. So this is for all of your dies, the Age of Elegance Metal Dies collection. Big saving there for you again, $68.99, and it's still on split pay for you as well. So amazing saving there. It's £34.50 to get it all home, okay? So that's for your metal die collection,
And it's
right?
good, it's to suit our pockets.
It
because,
is, exactly.
I mean, we all know whenever we bring a new collection, though, our guys work with your guys, we try and bring you everything where we get you the best deal.
Yes.
And when you get in the entirety of the collection, that's where you're going to make the most of the savings. But we appreciate it's a considered purchase, and you've got to think about your pockets.
Yeah,
so we have a little bit
absolutely.
of something for everybody, and that's what we like. We don't want to be just, is it inclusive or exclusive?
We want to be inclusive.
Inclusive for everybody, that's the word,
Yeah.
I'm going to move on to the stamps and the dies, because there is some dies in here, but these are more mainly on the stamps. So I'm going to start with the first one, which is the Elegant Ladies. This is me and you, Rose.
Oh,
Bit of me and you.
absolutely, so glamour.
In our big,
elegant.
dresses, yeah. That'd be me reading. I do love the reading one. Where is she? There she is. I love the reading element there. That's just beautiful, aren't they? They're just
so
gorgeous.
wonderful.
And don't forget, you're going to be able to colour these in any of your mediums, but we have got some mediums in this collection as well. So just bear that in mind. So
I love
when
that
you
stack of books.
Absolutely.
And you're going
I'm
to
a
use that.
bookworm.
Yeah, me. I love it. So
So
beautiful.
that's your stamps for your Elegant Ladies. Then we've got the Couple in Love. I dream that one day he'll come and sweep me off my feet.
Oh.
A girl can dream, can't she? A girl can dream. Becky's not.
It's going to happen.
Yeah,
it's going to happen.
But a gorgeous stamp in itself, which you can just stamp if you want to on some cardstock, but you've got the die to be able to cut out so it can create that topper. So when you're talking about that manor house, they could be stood in the front of it. So you could put that there in front of there. So absolutely. Now, we've also got some really nice stamps. So I've got Love Conquers All. It's all of those lovely sentiments. So we've got My Heart is and always will be yours. Love that from Jane. I think that's a lovely one. Love conquers all. Just a note. The beginning is always today. Sending you love. Take time for you. Everybody should take a little bit of time for themselves. Wishing you the happiest of birthdays as well. So we thought we'd put a birthday in there so that you can make this into a whatever kind of occasion, but we've put the most popular one into there. Moving on, we've got the Feather Pen and Inkwell. So you've got that lovely, and that's again in keeping with that Regency era, where then they didn't have biro pens or anything like that. That's the way that they used to scroll onto their, in fact, their scrolls, didn't they? That's what they used to do. Love Letter, we've got that beautiful love letter where you can or don't have to use the script in there, or like you said, Rosie, you could write your own little note on there if you wanted to.
Note,
yeah, and again, we've added some extra little bits. Now, we've actually popped, instead of it being a wax seal, we've actually popped a little stamp in there to create the wax seal, and then the dies as well to create that cutout element. Beautiful. One of my favourite pieces in this is the garden arch. I love this. In my head, I want one in my garden.
Yeah,
I want
I
a
would
garden
love
arch
this.
in my garden with those taupery ends as well. So absolutely beautiful stamp set. And again, the ability to just stamp directly onto cardstock, or you can use them to cut out as well and create that topper. So again, that could go in front of that gorgeous manor house. And then we've got embossing folders. So we've put embossing folders into this part, and this too. So you've got your Regency pattern, which again, very in keeping with that style. That's the kind of thing that you'd see on the coving and the what do they call those centerpieces? I've got them in my house. I forgot what they call them.
Oh, like the
circular.
Yeah, we've got a couple as well.
I can't remember what they're called.
It's like you've got the architrave, haven't you? And then you've got
because
the ceiling rows.
that's the ones.
Yeah,
that's
the
it.
ceiling
There
rows.
you go.
There we go.
Notice it was like tumbleweeding now, really. Nobody were helping us out there, Rosie, because
They're like, you're on
everybody
your
was super
own.
Quiet. The Secret Garden is the other one as well in there, which is just beautiful. And we've done it in a darker colour, but of course you could colour that with any of your mediums to really bring that to life and add something
You could have a couple kissing in the middle.
Yeah,
of it,
pop
couldn't
your
you?
stamps, your Elegant Lady sat there reading a book. The
Yeah.
raunchy couple, she's saying to me. You'll have to excuse me, Georgina. You'll have to excuse me. I get a little bit carried away sometimes. But an absolutely stellar set there. And again,
it's fab. Now, if you'd like to get that as a collection on its own with those stamps and the dies that match in there and the embossing folders, again, we've got that all here for you at just $62.92. Oh, not even $62.92 actually. So if you just want to get the stamps and the embossing folders, $55.99. And this is on split pay as well for you. My goodness me, £23, I think, is it? Oh no, hold on. £27.50.
I'll let you do the maths.
£27.49. I think that's on split pay. I'll come up in a minute. Look. There we go. £27.99. There we go. £27.99 for you on your split pay. That's totally interest-free. But it does mean, of course, you're going to get all those stamps, all those embossing folders home. 0800 001 4433. That's a totally free number. Ring our call centre and place your order. Or, of course, just do it all on the website as well. Now, even if you've come through for the big ultimate bundle, you might want to get an extra set of
this is where it now moves into like how everything works together. From the colour palette to everything that you've just seen with the stamp and the dies. 12 by 12 printed on stunning, and I say stunning for a reason, pearlescent paper. It's absolutely gorgeous. So I'm going to take you through there. Now you are going to get 24 double-sided sheets. Wait till you see it. It's 180 GSM, so it's a really nice one. But look at the shine. Now look at the element. Now we do paper pads absolutely exquisitely at Crafters Companion.
Yeah, you really do.
The girls have knocked it out of the park. Look at that pearlescent shine. Now I'm going to tell you, if you're going for that full collection, or maybe just going for the stamps, get this paper pad collection in there as well. Or while we've got it, because they can buy these individually, stock up.
Yes.
Because this paper is out of this world. It's absolutely stunning. So I'm going to take you through each design so you can see them. And like I said, everyone is double-sided.
Wow.
But take a look at that beautiful shine. Oh, my life.
Look at that. That's
look
incredible.
at the colour palette as well, Rosie. The colour palette is absolutely stunning. But look at the detail, the attention to detail. And the things that you'll find in there, from the flowers to the stamps to the embossing folders, work beautifully together. But every single one of these, whether it's the A side or the B side, look at that Regency pattern on that side. Look at that gorgeous shine as well. But oh, come on, look at this. This is just incredible. Absolutely beautiful pad. It really is stunning. The girls have excelled themselves with this one. Absolutely
Look at the little stories, the little magical moments.
Yeah, it's like a story within a story, isn't it? When you look
is.
at it. Look at this one.
Oh, I like
I mean,
what's
that
she
for
thinking?
Me, exactly. That for me
What's
is
she reading? Yeah. What's she reading? Has she just got a love letter and she's just having a little read?
But this is what I'm talking about. Like Craig, do you know when he puts them into like wall art?
She's about to take a turn around the garden, isn't she? I think.
Now, I love this one again. Look at how beautiful that is. And elements that you're going to be able to cut out. So you're going to get 3 sheets of each one of the designs in there. Absolutely stunning.
I want a glass of that, please. That looks amazing,
please.
doesn't it?
Absolutely. And again, when you look at all that detail, all that layering, the story, you could cut. And you know what? I didn't know this until the other week when Leanne told us, but how they design the 12 by 12 is that you look at it and it's a quadrant based so that you can chop into it. So although it's 12 by 12, you can see straight away that you can get 4 separate pieces.
Yeah.
And I never knew that until I was working with Leanne the other week, and I was like, oh my God, I've always loved our paper pads, and I'd never noticed it. But now I can't unnotice it. Now she's told it me. Now I see it every time I bring a paper pad at 12 by 12. But absolutely stunning. So you're going to get 12 by 12, scaled to size as well with a 6 by 6. So again, it's that beautiful pearlescent pad. But look at the detail. Look at the story in there as well. So everything I've just shown you, you've got in the 6 by 6 version as well. And then luxury linen cardstock, which is just exquisite. And if you know Craig, he loves it. He talks about it all the time. It really is beautiful. Look at the colourway. The colourway is absolutely beautiful, and it matches everything that you're seeing in there. In your 12 by 12, in your 6 by 6. So it's well worthy of stocking up on your paper pads because they are absolutely incredible.
Well, look, details for your Sarah Signature Age Elegance paper collection is there for your OD 2047. A lot of you are going to want to stock up on this as well. Okay, a lot of you are going to want to get this home too. So definitely check it out. Loads of you coming through there as well. And this, you talk about colour coordinated.
Honestly.
Then we've got all the embellishments.
Exactly. So if you're going for that big bundle, You're probably exhausted just as much as I am, and I'm like, I'm already on a dodgy throat here because of me screaming and singing last night at my concert. But honestly, this is a big collection, and everything
Where were
just
you
looks
last
so
night
beautiful.
again?
Girls Aloud.
Oh, were you at Girls
Yeah,
Aloud?
singing away to the
Oh
Girls
my
Aloud, I was. But now
Oh,
I'm
I
going to
love
talk
it.
about the embellishments to this, because again, this just ties it all in. We've got the gorgeous tassels, which you would, of course, associate with that Regency era.
Oh,
and those beautiful colourways work so well. Now, the Age of Elegance aqua markers, and that's what they are, so I'm going to bring them in just to show you. They'll come like this. But you have got, like you said, 3 pens, 9 colours. And they're all the kind of colours that will work really well with that collection, with the Beatrice.
Oh, Georgina's in there. She's, wow,
I heard that.
I don't think I've ever heard. Georgina, I'm just going to try and do a rep. Georgina just said, "Ooh, that bottom set."
She did. She
Literally
did.
just like that.
I was even like, woo.
I know.
Who's getting a little bit raunchy down there in there?
I know. That's what this collection does to you, clearly. It's...
So the pens are the water-based markers with the colour figuration of everything that you've seen in the pads and the linen cardstock, and everything that works with that collection from Sarah as well. And they're beautiful. And again, they are the colours that will do your skin tones and your hair tones and everything
And
else.
you've got the skin tones there, and then when she's reading her love letter, her cheeks are just going to be delicately spiced with that colour there. She's going to be blushing ever such a little bit, isn't she?
I love that. I love that. So that's all of your lovely pens, your tricolour aqua pens that are in there. We've called them the Timeless Elegance, and they're all the kind of colours, like I said, that work really well. Look at the metal charms.
This is incredible.
These are huge metal charms. Can I just say, look at those fans?
Can I feel the weight of that?
Of course you
They're
can,
heavy
because
as
they
well.
are heavy.
They're heavy. Don't think they're like those little plastic ones that you get at the checkout.
No, not at all.
They're heavy metal. They're amazing.
Yeah.
Look at that.
absolutely
Imagine
beautiful.
that on a
Look
little
at the
charm
detail.
bracelet.
Exactly. So you've got your little love
Ooh.
letter on there. You've got your feather. Then you've got your beautiful fan. I just think they're absolutely stunning.
Oh,
Beautiful.
Georgina asked if I was all right. No, I was all right. Becky and I are, what are the words? Charading to each other, because we said they'd make amazing pendants, wouldn't they? They were.
I love it.
Beautiful.
I did wonder what they were doing as well, Georgie, and I thought, what are they doing?
I'm like, it's a film and a book. No, they're amazing. I mean, gosh, you could really make some beautiful jewellery.
Honestly, absolutely. Right, so that's the other part of the embellishments. And then I'm moving into my own area because I love ribbon. And that's your 3 ribbon sets that you're going to get in there as well. And then... Oh my God. This is me. This is a bit of me. I love a feather. And those colours, again, just work so beautifully together.
Do you know what's lovely with this, right? When we see feathers, we often see very bright colours, which is fantastic. But this is really lovely and delicate.
They're in keeping with that kind of era. So definitely those gorgeous muted colours, more soft romantic colours. And then you've got matching gems as well. So you can see straight away by just popping those. They're absolutely beautiful. The colours of these are just stunning. I absolutely love them.
Lovely.
And again, it's just that little embellishment that you're not having to go out and try and colour swatch to the card, to the linen, to the things that you've got in there. They all work so beautifully together, because that's what a Sarah signature collection is all about.
Just so incredible. Listen, all of your embellishments here. Again, your embellishments on your paper pad, you're going to be using these. You're going to want to get more of them if you're able to. So you've got the embellishments there, $31.99, WG 2041. But of course, what the vast majority of you are doing, and where you're making the biggest saving of all, is the ultimate collection. And here you are genuinely getting everything. All of those dies, all of those amazing stamps in there as well, the embossing folders, all the embellishments, all those beautiful paper pads. You're getting it all here. It's absolutely incredible. It's on your 4-way split pay as well. I mean, this is what's genius, because it's very inclusive. It allows you to get the entire collection home for $43.99. You think about making to sell. What are you going to be selling your cards for? What are you going to be selling those little charm bracelets for with your little love letters and envelopes on there? What are you going to be selling your beautiful bags that you're going to be making for people with, you know, gift bags and all this sort of thing? You know, it's so lovely. You're going to be making that $43.99 back ever so quickly. And then, of course, each month, it's just brilliant. And it's a timeless collection, because these are stories, these are books that, you know, they tell us stories for a lifetime. But listen, Obviously, I'm sorry it's taken such a long time. Gosh, it's nearly hour.
I know.
But this is how big the collection is. This is how much you're getting in here. And that's why I was saying to you, do you know what? $43.99 to get everything home. It's an absolute no-brainer. Come on in and grab it while you can. UQ 2059 will get you the full ultimate collection. Don't miss out on it. Well done to everyone who's already coming through. What are you going to make for us?
Right, so I'm going to keep it simple for my first demo because I had a feeling, because of the size of this collection, I had a feeling it were going to be difficult to get like 3 demos in. So I've done 2 demos and I'll show you. I'm going to use a nice, simple, easy one to start with, using that frame, but making a point of using that gorgeous paper in the paper pad. So we'll talk about it in a second. So I've got the vintage frame. Now, what I love about this vintage frame, Rosie, is that piece on its own will just cut directly in and leave like a solid piece. It'll still cut out here, but this bit will stay so like a full-on frame. Using this in there together means that you're going to get that lovely cut-out piece. So that's what I'm going to do with the first piece. And I am using from
This is the vintage frame.
It is the vintage frame, yeah. I am using that lovely linen card, and I've just chosen the teeniest amount. Because I want to be sparingly with it, because I do love it. And I love the colour of that as well. So I'm just going to pop that in and run that through my die cutting machine. So let's just pop that in. I think I've got everything switched on. You see, I get so carried away when it comes to a Sarah's Signature collection, and there's just so much that you can use in this collection. It's just absolutely glorious. It really is.
I was going to say as well, you can tell when your design team have loved the collection because you've got so many examples.
And this is just a fraction, let me tell you, because there's a lot more at head office. A fraction of the team went bananas with. I think it's that Regency era, a bit of nostalgia, that Jane Austen kind of feel.
Well, it's also that timelessness of it. Like my mum adores this. Her and I used to watch all of these together, and you know, when I was growing up, reading the books and things like that. But also, you've still got 18, 19-year-olds reading those books, loving them. Bridgerton's appealing to sort of, again, so many different generations. It's fabulous.
Absolutely. So anyway, that's cut out my beautiful frame, Rosie. I have actually cut it out again secondary. I've used them onto some craft card because I wanted to be able to create. So I'll just bring that in so I'll show you because I've got a bit of craft card there as well. Because I am going to do a little bit of a drop shadow effect with it on top. I'm obsessed with drop shadows at the moment.
That is lovely.
So just add that little bit. And I do mean this with craft card. Craft card is very in keeping with that collection. I think it's one of those that we definitely need to have because, it's got that lovely rustic charm to it as well. And
it's elegant.
Yeah, it is. And
it's not brash. It's not over the top. Everything is just really elegant and beautiful.
I love the detail. Look at the little love art at the bottom and the top of that one, as well as that Regency swirl element to it.
It's like Wedgwood.
Yeah. Ooh.
Isn't it? Ooh. That colour as well is quite, it's lovely.
In that look, that's just gorgeous. So that's the first part that I'm going to do. I am going to find my little, because I do love, I'm not going to lie, I love the parasol. So let me just find my little parasol. Because
that parasol.
So nice.
I don't know how I'd get on in this era. Part of, I mean, I would love to do it. I'd love to get all dressed up, but I'm not very elegant or...
well, that's the thing. I'm just thinking the same.
Delicate.
I would probably love it, but do you know, because I'm always hot-blooded, I think I'd struggle. I think I'd just
We wouldn't like to be told what to do, would we? So we wouldn't just sit there quietly in the corner, Debbie.
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
Becky's nodding as well, going, yeah. I think we'd all like to dress the part, but we definitely wouldn't behave like we should.
Definitely not. Right, I'm just going to pop this on now, so because I want to cut that parasol out, because I do love that as well, and I think it'll work really well with me card design, because I was going to keep it simple, but Debbie sometimes doesn't do simple and changes things up when she doesn't need to change things up. She should just stick to what she'd started with. But I get like this. I do when I start. And that's the thing. When you get this home, you'll be exactly the same. There'll be elements in there you think, oh, yes.
Oh, I want that. Yeah. That's why it's a good idea to go for the ultimate collection.
Absolutely.
As well. Because you'll be thinking about them. They're there. They're in your mind now. And you'll sort of be thinking, oh, I wish I'd... You'll reach for it and then realise it was in a different part. Just go for the ultimate collection.
So exactly, if you can, because it really is absolutely. And again, it's like with any Sarah's Signature collection, it just works so well. Look how gorgeous that is. That is absolutely beautiful.
It's just like lace, isn't it?
It is. I absolutely love it. And you could use a different colour, because there's lots of different colours in there. I've just chosen that lovely. It's like an off kind of white. But I think that'll look really nice with it as well. Right.
I love Adam. Did you hear? I mean,
What did he say?
he was teasing. He said, "But that's not going to be a very effective umbrella. It's got holes in it." It's a sun parasol, darling.
It's not meant.
It's a parasol.
It's a decorative parasol.
It's not an umbrella. Back in these days, you didn't want to get the sunshine. You had to protect your delicate skin from the sun.
That's exactly it. You protect your skin.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Right, I'm going to bring in my card style because I've got my two main elements that I wanted. I will show you this paper pad is just beautiful. But again, now I've seen it, now Leanne's explained it to me, I totally get it because I can see the quadrant where the areas are that you can get your quadrant. However, there's lovely elements in there that you can just take out, and that's exactly what I've done there. I have literally just took my little scissors, I've cut around it because I wanted that little piece just of that cardstock there. I didn't want anything else. I mean, of course you do want everything else, but you want to make the most of it.
It's so amazing. Do you know what works so beautifully as well? Is all of the people, it's that soft focus. Nothing, there's no hard lines. There's nothing ruining the elegance and the
It almost looks like
romance.
we've captured a photo and put the photo, do you know what I mean? Like the
It
photo
is.
of the house. And
that is look at
it's
that.
just absolutely beautiful.
Wouldn't
And I
mind
mean,
living
look
there.
at this piece here. Oh, God, that's so beautiful. That's a card front in itself.
Yeah,
And add all the little elements on there. But even the B side is just exquisite, which actually, I know I should never call a B side because it's like the baby.
Said that to Sarah last week. I was like,
what did she say?
I said an A side and a B side. I remember tapes back in the day. You'd have your B side, and you know it was a bit. I know, tapes and, you know, the occasional vinyl. Your B-side would be a little bit, didn't listen to that one so much, did you? But with this, you're going to be using your A and your B-sides just
absolutely, yeah. And that's exactly what I've done because the style of card I'm going for is like what I call the diorama style. So measurement-wise, it measures about 10 3/4 by about 7. And I've just scored it in 1.5 inches and then 1 inch. And I've just done all my mats and layers. So I've already popped these together and stuck them down and everything because you don't want to see me doing all of that. All you want to see is what it looks like when it's all put together. And I've used a fraction of the collection.
That's it. I mean,
honestly.
you're going to be using it for such a long time.
Oh, and it's one of those it's like you said, it's timeless.
Yeah.
This kind of style, this kind of era it's part of history. It's not, you know, so it's not going to be something that, you know, goes out of, I say season or style. It really isn't, because you could make 100 cards for your, you know, your craft stalls.
Oh, 100%.
And you could do that year in, year out, and it never get aged. Is that the right?
It'll never
wording?
be.
Never age.
No, it won't. It'll
They're
never age. It's so timeless.
Yeah, year in, year out.
It's peerless. It's literally everybody will love cards from this collection. You've got all your Bridgerton all your fans within your friend group and your family group who love Bridgerton, love Sense and Sensibility, love, was it North and South, Downton Abbey? Oh my gosh. Downton
Never thought
Abbey.
of that one.
Yeah, Pride
Talking
and
about all the
Prejudice.
others. Yeah, forgot about that one.
Gosh, I mean, all those period dramas, which we just absolutely fall in love with, they are gorgeous. How many people are you going to be making cards like this for? Maybe your hen do's going to be this theme. Maybe you're going to have like your birthday party, sort of this kind of theme. It's just, you know, amazing.
Yeah.
So your invitations, your birthday cards, your wedding cards, you're just going to be making, and actually not just that, but your works of art for your home as well. You know, pop them in a box frame.
Get them in a box frame. Yeah, absolutely. Get them in a box frame.
You know, Regency is always just going to add that bit of glam, isn't it? That little bit of elegance to your home.
Absolutely. So I've just literally cut some frames out. I'm just gluing these all together to put them over my aperture. And I've just used some nesting dies. We had some, I call them the Craig nesting dies, 5x7 ones. But it was just really basically to frame that. And again, I've just used that die, just pop that onto there.
Look at
and
that.
it's just now, because I didn't want to try and fussy cut through all of that. So that's why I made it kind of simple. But it looks absolutely beautiful. And the frame now will sit beautifully across there as well. Perhaps put a bit too much glue on there, but it's okay.
Glue sticky, Deb.
I know. I just realised because I've got like a thing and I've got to have glue underneath.
Hey,
now.
don't leave it there too long.
Honestly, but do you know what though? That's the beauty of this glue. Can I just tell you? You can rub
yeah.
that off because it's the all-purpose.
Yeah.
You can rub it off and get it into those little glue balls so that you can take. So if I keep on running that,
nice.
it comes off and you don't end up with it absolutely everywhere. Now that frame now sits over beautifully over the top, so you can start to see it taking shape. I'm going to use my dotty tape pen for this one just to get that over the top of there as well. But it honestly, I could have had a field day with this collection. I really could because it's.
You're never going to stop
stunning.
crafting with it. You're going to have so much fun.
I know. It's just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now. They're in the background, so I'm going to have them sat at the back of this because I've got another piece of cardstock. Now, sometimes when I do dioramas, I do them like both the same size. But sometimes it's nice to have a flat back. So that particular size, I've gone for 9x7, and I'm just going to pop that in the background as well because I think that will. It's almost,
it's
almost
gorgeous.
sacrilege to cover her up in tape.
No,
I want
But
that.
this is why people are going to get extras.
Do you know,
of the paper.
this is what I was going to say. This is why you will end up with a couple of pieces, a couple of those cardstocks.
Also, though, as well, put in that frame there, put in
Yeah.
your photo of,
Absolutely.
you and your other half in there. Little thank you
Debbie's
card.
going to Lally. Debbie's going to Lally. I think I got a bit carried away yesterday, and I didn't get much sleep. We didn't get back until really late. So
really?
Yes, exactly.
Well, it's always that thing after a concert, isn't it? When you've been
Can't
singing
get out.
along. Yeah.
Just sat in the car park for about an hour afterwards. I'm like, move. I need to get home. Got to get up early. But it never happens. But look, all I'm going to do now is just join those two pieces together. So I've just popped my glue onto that side. And then now you'll see that diorama kind of style take shape. So I'm just going to join that up. And then I'll put those folds back in a minute when you see that come together. There we go. Push that way,
What's
that
your
way.
favourite song, by the way?
Girls Aloud, The Promise, right at the very end. Absolutely brilliant. Loved it. It was just a fabulous. Anybody who's going, you're in for a treat. Anybody who's thinking about going, get a ticket and go and see them because they're brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So, yeah. But, yeah, the voices took a bit of a bashing. Absolutely. Now, I've popped a bit of glue, even though I've got foam pads, I've popped that in for a reason because I want to be able to slide it because we all know a foam pad, once you've got that down, can be quite stuck. And I want to make sure I've got that being in that central part of my little diorama, and I think that looks about right. I'm just going to lift that up. Yeah, that's fine.
Got you in a
Pop
bit of
that
wiggle
down.
room.
A bit of wiggle room. I've got myself a little sentiment. I've got myself a little feather because why not?
Well, indeed.
Let's pop a bit of a feather there. Again, just works so beautifully. Adds to that lovely feel
And again,
of it
it's
as well.
soft colour. It's not harsh. It's not abrasive.
Exactly.
It's just lovely. So
Exactly. Love conquers all because yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
Absolutely, it does. And then I'm actually going to pop as well, just on that side, that beautiful parasol to just, again, tie it all in with the colours, but it just looks so, so nice. Absolutely gorgeous. And again, I'm just going to pop a little bit of the dotty tape pen into there and then come on in. There we are. Perfect. There you go. So you've got yourself now, and I've got a bit of a mess. And I haven't even added any gems or anything on there. And our Debbie will be adding gems onto there.
That is so
but
lovely.
showing you just how gorgeous that works together. It really is the most beautiful, romantic, that lovely era of the Jane Austens, Pride and Prejudice, all those kind of things that, you know, people love. Those series were so popular, weren't they? But absolutely beautiful. I know you're going to enjoy this, and I know you're going to have a time of your life creating those beautiful pieces.
Oh, it's just, have you fallen in love with it? I know I have. This is absolutely beautiful. All of those films, when you sort of think about, I don't know, snuggling up on the sofa, watching Sensibility, Pride and Prejudice, this is the collection that brings all of those memories to life, that brings all of those beautiful romantic moments to life, and you are going to absolutely love working with it. It's an enormous collection. It took us 30 minutes to show you this collection in its entirety because it is so big. It's meant to be £209. Today you're going to get all of it for £175.99. And in fact, because it's on 4 split pay for you, you're only paying $43.99 and you're going to get absolutely everything home. You know, is this your niece? Is this your daughter? Is it your mum? Is it your best friend? Is it your boyfriend? You know, who is it that reminds you of all these beautiful that you're reminded of? You will have so much fun. If you've got a craft group as well, maybe a few of you are going to club together and use all of this together as well, you know, with all of the colours in here as well. The paper pad, those beautiful linen cards as well, the pens that you've got in here as well. You're going to be able to use those with so many other collections as well. So it's just gorgeous. 0800 001 4433. That's one way to get involved. That's our call centre. And if you've got any questions on your split pay, that is a brilliant place to start. Remember, that's totally interest-free, that split payment, by the way. Also, just another thing, you might be wondering, especially if you're brand new, and you see £175.99, that's down from £209. That's not a VIP sort of membership price. That is for everyone. We are totally inclusive here at Hobbymaker, and we completely welcome you to come and join us, to come and try all of this out and just have fun with it. It's a collection that's going to keep you going for a very, very, very long time. And of course, you've got your tools for life in here as well. Think about all those dies. Think about all the stamps that you're getting in here as well. Most of this is going to last you for a lifetime of crafting. And then, of course, all the embellishments, all those paper pads, you can stock up on those as well. To have a look at this, I mean, check out what you're getting in this incredible collection. It's the Age of Elegance, the Ultimate Collection, UQ 2059, can't speak. All of those dies, the Oriental fan, the pretty parasol, the ornate bookmark, lost in a book, vintage frame, exquisite frame, the manor house, the feather pen and inkwell as well. I mean, lots of these elements you can use on their own as well. The love letters, the garden arch and the topiary urn, the stamps, those gorgeous elegant ladies, the couple in love as well. Love conquers all. Yes, it does. All those sentiments you're getting there too. Then you've got your two embossing folders as well, the Regency pattern and the Secret Garden. All those beautiful paper pads, the 6x6 inch and the 12x12 inch, and the luxury linen card pack too. Your tassels, your aqua pens, your metal charms, your seam binding ribbon, your feathers, your pearls. It is an enormous collection, and you are going to absolutely love working with it. Should be £209.76. Today's price, £175.99. You're saving £33.77, and actually on your split payments there, you're just paying £43.99 to get it home. And talking of split pay, here's a little bit more about it. We'll be right back on the other side with more demos. And if you've got any questions at all, we're live, we're interactive, so message in, and Debbie will be able to answer those for you as well. Don't go anywhere, more after this.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Oh, what is not to love about this collection? It's so beautiful.
I don't think there's anything in that collection that you won't use at some point or other, whether you're working it all together to create those beautiful samples. And we'll show you a few more in a minute when I've done my second demo. But literally, everything just works so beautifully together, and it's all of that lovely theme that you're seeing there. I love Sorossinge. I've always loved the Sorossinge collection. Even before I started working for it, I've loved them. Just because I don't have to go searching for the right paper pad, the right colour tone, the right pen to colour in with, the right dyes, the right stamps. Everything just works so beautifully. And every single time we bring a Sorossinge collection, you loved it too. You absolutely adore them. And they are absolutely stunning. Look at that one. That's a very similar style, but just using what I've just made, using the other frame and one of those gorgeous elegant lady stamps with a parasol up behind her.
This easel one as well, this easel card
It's gorgeous,
is amazing. Taking a look at that.
It's that book. It's that book of love. It's just stunning.
It's making me want to rewatch all of Pride, Prejudice again. But do you watch the film, or do you want to go to the what's it called? What's it called when there's lots of what's the word? I'm trying. My brain's literally just gone down.
You're all right trying to ask me because my brain doesn't work at the best of times.
You want a sequence, not a sequence. I just sorry. So sorry.
It's all right, Rosie. I think do you mean like a follow-on?
Yeah.
So is it a sequel?
The sequel.
Fancy late voice of reason in the building.
Thank you, darling. There we go.
Honestly, put us two together, and I'm blaming the heat. I'm just going to say it right now. I can't concentrate at all. And I'm like, have you seen glasses are on and off my head so many times? But
it is a raunchy collection. I mean, I can understand how you're feeling. We just need a lovely feather fan, don't we? There we go. It's so beautiful. I mean, look at this. Honestly, absolutely gorgeous. Yes, it is our word of the day here on Hobby Maker.
Don't tell Nigel. Just don't tell Nigel if he's in later. No, we're not going to tell him. We're not going to tell him.
He is in later as well. Right, what are you going to make for us now?
Well, I'm going to use one of my favourites, the Lost in a Book.
Oh,
I just love it. I always love anything that offers me, again, whether you want to just add your own pages in there, write your own script in there, write your own message. But I love the whole idea of this. And I like the way that we broke it down as well. So you can create like your mat pieces. In fact, shall we have that? Yeah, well, that just fits on.
This was Lost in a Book, isn't it? Yeah.
Lost in a Book, yeah, absolutely beautiful. And this die itself cuts out the full matte part of your book.
Okay.
This one creates the decorative panel and a solid one at that because it doesn't have the outside cutting edge on the inside, if that makes any sense. So I'm using some of those beautiful papers in there.
Look how popular this is as an individual as well.
Honestly, and I just think if this wasn't your bag, if the Age of Elegance isn't your bag, this die is.
Yeah.
Because it's it is, honestly. I get why. And we've got pages of it. Now,
but this can be anything. It can be Lord of the Rings. It
could be anything.
It could be fighting fantasy. It can be everything.
Anything that you want to... it's an opposite thing, one that is.
Well, it is. But I mean, but to your point, you can make it any book, can't you?
So I'm just going to cut a couple of these out, but you've got lots of pages. So your back page, your decorative page, then you've got two separate pages. You can really make this a full book because you can multiple cut these as well. I've already cut some out and Debbie's like frantically looking for all the pieces that she's
Well, while you're finding that, I was just thank you to the customer who's messaged in. You just said, I was looking for the word series.
Oh!
I mean, this is what happens to my brain. Thank you, Belinda. I'm not the only one, am I? Honestly, I feel like sometimes it just disappears.
Well, it's like me. I'm looking for all my bits. Let's come some out.
There's one there. Sorry. Jacqueline, I'm reading on. Oh, we've got I tell you, Nigel's book could be in there actually, couldn't it?
Yeah, well, yes, it could well be.
Jacqueline, Alison, Crafter, Anne, well done, Lorraine, Anne-Marie, loads of you coming through in the individuals. I will just say, if you're wanting the individual dies, the individual pads, all that, they're all on the website for you now. So you will be able to find them there as individuals as well. And you're welcome to do that. Of course, the best value is in the bundle.
Of course it is. Yeah, of course it is. Just going to make sure I've got my tape down there because I can see that moving. But yeah, literally this piece on its own, it's just
so beautiful.
And it's going to be so useful for you as a crafter as well. We've brought out different versions before, bigger ones. This is a separate one to it, so it's not. If you have already got like one of our storybook dies, it's not the same. It's what I call a smaller version, and in keeping with the theme of this collection as well. So it's absolutely beautiful. I love it. So again, when you take that out now, and I'm just going to make sure, because I think that's where my tape, there we go. Did it run? Yeah, it did run through, didn't it? There we go. Let's just pull that out. In fact, I think, oh no, Debbie, you've done it again. I do it all the time, Rosie.
What's happened?
I'm not delicate with when I take dies out.
Oh. Is this why we wouldn't fit into this era?
I think this is why I definitely wouldn't fit in.
Just rip it out.
I just ripped it out. So we're going to move that to one side like you never saw it because Debbie was very heavy-handed with that then.
Well, sometimes that's what's needed.
Don't show them.
Sometimes... Sometimes that's the only thing to do, isn't it? But, you know.
I used to do it to kids all the time when they were little. I used to rip their Band-Aids off really quick. You know, Band-Aid plasters, I used to rip them off really quick. Because I always said, if you did it quick, you didn't feel it as much.
Yeah, it's true.
Prolong it, it's pain even more.
You feel it, but it's done in a second, rather than pain, rather than prolonging the agony.
Exactly. Yeah. So I'm just going to pop those two through as well now. Now, these aren't decorative. So for this reason, I'm not going to use as much pressure. So I'm going to take out my magnetic shim and run that through the die cutting machine. And you can start to see how it builds up. So you've got your matte layer, then you've got your decorative piece.
Beautiful.
And then we're going to add on the extra layers as well. And thankfully I have already because I've seen the time. I cannot believe it. I knew it were going to happen.
Oh my word.
Honestly, it flies by. It's always the same when we have a large. And Sarah doesn't do...
Is there another show of this?
No.
This is the only scheduled
for now,
show?
yeah.
Oh,
Because Sarah
check
doesn't
it out,
do
then.
small collections. I don't know if you've been following Sarah for a long time with the collections. She doesn't do small collections. She does big collections.
But it's
so it
because
just
you
take
know
a
what
while.
as well, if you're a crafter, it's like you say, you don't want to be rummaging around trying to... It's nice to have everything there,
Exactly.
isn't it?
Now, you can, if you want to make it into more of a book feature, you can pop a little score line into there. So you've got that, and then you can, you know, give it
It
those...
could be little place names. couldn't
Yeah,
it, at your wedding
absolutely. And then you can curve them as well. So you can give it that little curvature to create that book, you know, that feel of a book where you've got that pages coming off. And then, of course, with your mats and your layers, so you could put as many of these pages as you want in. So I've got a few already done. I'm going to put that to one side because I'm going to save those. Because
make yourself a proper mini book.
absolutely, yeah.
And everything.
In fact, let me bring that one in, Rosie, because I've got the other piece of cardstock I didn't want to waste, so I've chopped into that. I've already put my gem onto there, and when I was prepping this, longevity of your cardstock.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look, you've
cut exactly. Cut out that decorative piece out of there
good.
to make sure, because no one sees it. That's the thing.
Yeah.
No one sees it. Debbie, you're going to have an upside down card. What you like, girl? Just 2 seconds, Rosie. I like the pattern to be the right way. There we go. That's better. And then we're going to start putting those book elements on. So I'm going to pop a little bit of a strip just down there because I want it to have that movement. So I'm going to pop that in. In fact, Debbie, have you got that the right way around? That's better. Get your book the right way around. You could, again, as well, if you want to have it more tilty.
Bit jaunty.
Shall we have it a bit jaunty?
Oh, yeah.
Let's go a bit jaunty with this one. Oh, Debbie, can't go too jaunty just yet. I forgot to put my mat down. Do you know, what am I like?
Oh, that's it today, aren't we? What's making our break? Yeah.
I'll tell you what's making mine. I'm very warm.
Okay.
And I really struggle. When I'm warm, I really struggle. So
do you know what my brother
fault.
does? One of my brothers gets really cross when he's too hot.
Yeah.
But he's always wearing a jumper.
Why
So then
does
he'll go, oh, hold on a minute, I can just take my jumper off. And then he's like, oh, that's much better. My kids just take the mickey out. He's made it a bit of a thing now. So, you know, it's very funny. But yeah, you can't concentrate when you're too hot.
No, and I am the same. I think I've got my pit. Look, it don't matter. To be fair, it don't matter. And it's looking really well.
Blowing in the
and
breeze.
again, I've left those pages up. Now, this is when you can start to add your own little notes into there. You could add as many as you want. I've actually done a couple because I wanted it to have that lovely, proper feel of a book. So I'm going to put lots of pages, although our typical decides to run out on me.
It happens on live TV, isn't it?
Yeah, so I'm going to have to switch to the dotty one. So just for now, I'll stick it down properly later. I'm going to multi-layer those up. If you wanted to stick down, you could have like foam pads or your chunky glue underneath. Now, what I've done on my final one, I've got it wrong way around, is I've got my little couple on there. I've popped a couple of little strips just round the back as well and coloured it in with my aqua markers that come in there. And that's one of that lovely couple in love where you can pop that in. And of course the quote there as well. So to make sure my book's the right way around, there we go. That's better. Can't tell. No, you can't even tell now, can you? You can't even see. And then I'm just going to pop my last
I think it
piece.
works when it's upside down anyway. It kind of gives it a sense of movement, like it's fluttering in the wind.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And you can see now straight away you've got that lovely story. But that's why I know that this book, Die on its own, is like why it's flying, because it's absolutely beautiful. And do you know what? I'm not going to add anything else to that. I don't think it needs anything. No. So we shall just have that there. And again, you can see now why that book piece is just absolutely beautiful, even on its own. But again, everything just works so beautifully together. It really does. It's a huge, huge collection. It's we know, a Sarah signature collection, we eagerly await these every single time. I think she does about 4 or 5 a year in terms of, not the Christmas ones, but the standalone ones. And this is absolutely beautiful. She's a big old softie, a big old romantic at heart. She loves that kind of style, that era. And you only have to ask her about all the programmes, the Bridgertons, the Sense and Sensibility. I love that one. I forgot all about that one. Pride and Prejudice, Downton Abbey,
Emma
that kind of
as
feel.
well.
Emma,
Oh my gosh.
the Jane Austen era.
Yeah.
That's what this collection is all about.
It's just,
beautiful.
it's properly dreamy.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. It's taking you there. And you know, the lovely thing is as well is you can twist this for you, for your family, for your friends. You can pop photos in with it as well. I mean, it is gorgeous. UQ2059 is your code for the ultimate collection, okay? You're going to get the entire collection home for $43.99, and look how big it is. You're getting so much in here. A lot of this, of course, is tools for life as well, that you're going to be using forever and ever and ever. Your beautiful paper pads as well.
Because it's a collection that's not, like we said, it's not going to date.
No,
it's
gosh,
year
no.
in, year out that you're going to be able to use it. And there's lots of these elements in there as well, the frames and things like that, that will work alongside other things that you might have from other collections.
Well,
that you
think
might
about
have
it as well. You think about when obviously all the TV series came out from Pride and Prejudice and all the rest of it. Then you had the Downton Abbeys. Then now at the moment it's Bridgerton. In another 5 years there'll be another period drama,
Yes,
and in another 10
absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
that's it.
I'm going to give you a little last look at the 12 by 12 paper pad, because this is where I think the idea was born, with the remaining things that work together. But we've gone luxury because it is elegance. This isn't the Age of Elegance collection. So we are talking an elegant paper pad with the most beautiful designs, but that
gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning pearlescent feel. And you can see that with the shine from the lights of the camera. But look at that level of detail, the level of layering, the story behind each one of these sheets that really do give you that feel that you have literally gone into that Regency era yourself, that you're there in the Jane Austen novel. You're there yourself experiencing what it was like to live in that era. But it's just the most beautiful colour palette as well. 24 sheets of this. It's 180 GSM, so it's perfect for your mats and layers. It's perfect for your own decor pieces. If you just wanted to take a piece of that and pop it in one of your wall arts as well, you know, your wall art frames, would look absolutely stunning. It's honestly the most gorgeous paper pad. And I say paper, I'm using that word loosely, because that is the most delicious, stunning, pearlescent paper pad with the most gorgeous designs running through them. And it's all down to that Age of Elegance.
It's amazing. Do you know what strikes me with these paper pads as well? You think about how much you spend on one gift bag.
Yeah.
And how many gift bags are you going to make from this? And it's that quality. It's so beautiful.
Quality. Yeah, absolutely.
You're going to love working with this. You really, really are.
Don't just have the one. If you've gone for the collection, or honestly, I would say get yourself another one of the paper pads. If you can stretch to the 6x6 as well as the linen cardstock and go for the bundle to get the better saving, then do that as well. But if you can't, pop that in there, because I guarantee you will not be disappointed with how well it works with the remainder of the collection.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Come on in and grab it. It's on that four-way split pay for you. Debbie is back at 6 o'clock and 7 o'clock
2 hours
today.
back to back, me and
I'm going to a little takeover. It's going to be
I've
fabulous.
actually got another new launch, so I'm not coming back with this one. This is a new launch today. I've got another new launch called the Split Space Dies. Sounds complicated. It's not. They're simple, they're stunning and elegant. And I've also got a little bit of a kitchen collection as well.
Oh, that's going to be good. That sounds fantastic. Remember, all of our shows here at Hobby Maker, you can rewatch on the web after 8 o'clock tonight, so you'll be able to rewatch all of Debbie's demos. And you'll also be able to catch a show from earlier on in the day as well with this lovely lady coming up next. We've got Hayley from Dreamees bringing you her absolutely gorgeous brand new collections right after this. Don't go anywhere.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Not only is Hobby Maker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobbymaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Oh my goodness. Do you know how busy you made it at Hobbymaker?
We just
today,
found out, didn't
Hayley?
we?
My goodness. So many brand new items to bring to the
Yeah.
show today. And one of it has already sold out. I'm so sorry. The beautiful luxury quilted embossing folder has completely gone. Apologies on that, and we can't get more, can we?
I'll get back as soon as I can, but I'm back on Monday with a different brand new one, so make sure you tune in for
Okay,
that.
nice plug, I like that, there we go. Now, we do have more brand new items for you as well, and more fabulous demos, and I'm really keen to get all 3 of your demos into this hour. So what we're going to do is we're going to make sure we bring you all of these beautiful... So yes, this is Hayley from Dreamees. And we just, every time you're here, it is just crazily busy. And we also are always inundated with beautiful messages for you as well.
I'm very lucky,
Love
thank you.
Dreamees. Well, we're lucky to have you here, aren't we, really? And on that note, though, if you do have any questions about how to use any of this or just how much you love working with Dreamees collections, message in. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We're live, we're interactive until 8 p.m. this evening. That's every day from 1 till 8. So, yeah, get your messages in. It's always lovely to hear from you. But, yeah, what inspires you, Hayley? Because you come up with new ideas all the time, brand new collections, and what do you sort of take from nature, from life? Like what inspires you each day?
Yeah, literally nature.
Yeah.
You've got flowers across the board with most of our things because flowers are so pretty. They're so easy to work with. They work for so many things, and then they work alongside other things. So like say we've got I don't know, more of a male collection. If you add flowers to it, you can make it feminine.
Yes.
So adding the flowers on, definitely is a thing for me of I just love doing that and embellishing the cards. And then tying in with something like this, maybe that's like a topper sort of thing that's die cut sometimes stamping, all sorts. I love getting into a new craft as well and trying to get other people to craft in a new way. And sometimes, like sometimes people will email me and be like, "Oh, that's such a good tip," and I'm just like, "Yeah, it's kind of a cheat," and that's the way I craft. I cheat my way through it. Yes, a hack. It's a hack, not a cheat. So just making it simple, just trying to get the most out of the products, and making sure they're versatile. Really,
that's it. And it is, isn't it? I mean, gosh. The makes that you sent in, that you make with Dreamees, just so many beautiful items here, just gorgeous. Now, this is brand new, just in case you missed it on our earlier show. This is your stunning floral butterflies. You're going to get 4 dies in here, and you can see the different ways you can cut into your cardstock. You can cut just the silhouette, or of course you've got that beautiful detail to layer on top as well. And actually, Hayley was showing us earlier on how you can layer these together. And again, all of the demos you can rewatch after 8 p.m. this evening. Okay, so beautiful. Lots of you coming through. TE2701 and $12.99. You know, for 4 dies.
Yeah, and
that's
really
amazing.
Useful ones as well, because you'll probably notice in a few of our die sets we try and have the outline and the inner, because that's just so much more versatile. When you get that home, you think, I just want a solid butterfly and I want to 3D emboss it, or I want the detailed one and I want to make it all fancy and glittery. Like, you have got a lot of scope because it's split that way.
Definitely, definitely. And I mean, just that detailing. They're called the floral butterflies. You can see those beautiful flower heads in each butterfly. So again, that detail looks really beautiful. You were saying earlier to use your glitter pastes and things, maybe.
Yes. Yeah, definitely with double-sided film. If you then, because it's such a fine detail as well, stick it on and then spritz your glitter through it. It'll look really fancy.
Love that idea. Love that idea. Now, another one that's getting very, very, very busy indeed is your pearly swirls. You see these as, and it's such a simple idea. You look at it and you think, okay, so, but then you start to see it in all the different places you put it, and it is genius. It is actually genius. For $7.99. Incredible saving. I'm just going to show you this card that Hayley made for us a little bit earlier on. And you see how you just sort of tuck them in and you get that beautiful lift just to add to your detail. Now, 70% of the stock has gone on this. Wow. So again, if you're wanting to add this in, I would be really quick. And actually, you know, your suggestion earlier with Georgina, using all your offcuts, have you got a big stash of strips of cards, strips of paper that you've cut off? You don't want to get rid of it.
Yeah, like if you imagine, say, for instance, this, and you've cut it 8 by 8 to put on a card, you've got this strip down here and maybe a thin strip across the top left, and you can so easily then just fit those on, because they're all joined together in a little panel.
Definitely. And imagine these with your glitter card as well.
Yeah.
Like doing your
mirror board.
Yeah, there we go. So many different things you can do with it. You're going to have a lot of fun with this, but listen, it's flying out the door, so do make sure you check it out. This is what always happens. James is so busy. Keep on coming through, keep on coming through. Right, we've got the ditchy stitches. And what did I just say? The
ditchy stitches, but it's so hard to say.
Ditchy stitches, there we go.
But, only literally one letter. Like
there's one left. There is one left, and that is it. Okay, one left. It's going to go. Massive collection there, $19.99. Yeah, that's the final one. Massively popular today. And to get all of this, you're getting all your dies, you're getting all of your stamps as well. Now, if you love this collection, you'll also love your tangled florals. But listen, unfortunately, there's only a couple of these available as well. Now, when you launched this on Hobby Maker, it was last month, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
And it sold out then as well, but it's going to have sold out today as well. We've got 2 final opportunities. I don't know if you can see the detail on the stamps here, but it is amazing, really, really beautiful. So that's 2 chances there as well. Very best of luck. Now, we've got the rectangular aperture frames. These are brand new today. And we say on this that you can make 4.
Yeah.
But you can make 8, right?
Yeah, that's it, because you've got all your plaques in the centre there. So you've got your rectangular outer part that you can decorate. We're going to do that in the first demo, but then taking that plaque out, you can do it separately, or you could use it as an embellishment on the rectangle itself.
Yeah, because those plaques, I mean, they're the kind of plaques you can hang over a door handle,
Yeah.
you can pop up on the wall with a little sentiment on there, and then the frames used with your photographs, used with other pictures, used with your beautiful papers as well. That we've got.
Absolutely.
20% has gone from this collection as well. They're just $5.99, and you're getting all 4 of those shapes. You're not having to choose, you're not having to say, right, do I want the oval or the... You're getting all of them. So if you would like to multi-buy, lots of you doing that as well. Well done to each and every one of you. Now, we didn't show you earlier, I don't think, the oval hoops, and these have been massively popular, massively popular. Loads of you have gone ahead and just started ordering these already. They're amazing, aren't they?
They are,
Really
yes.
beautiful.
So again, these we've sort of classed as 4 main projects, but again, you can make 8 from these, and they are big in terms of like the actual size for them. Yeah, we launched these only a couple of weeks ago, I think, wasn't it? Yeah.
There we go.
So yeah, you've got a smaller size and a larger size, and but it's very marginal, the difference, but it depends. The larger ones fit all our bigger image stamps inside them. That's why they're that particular size. But a lot of the time, I will just throw embellishments at it. So you can make, technically, I said 8 then, but if you split that down to 3 pieces, you could make 12.
Yeah, you really could. You could, couldn't you? And you've cleverly as well put the hole in this part too.
Yeah.
So you could use this as a hanging on its own. Use that as a hanging its own. Use that as a hanging on its own. Use that as a frame on its own, or of course put them all together. So I mean, it's really very, very clever indeed. And you've got the medium size, you've got the large size there as well, haven't you?
Yeah, so the large one, it really does fit. It fits the blooming basket in it, and that is a good big stamp as well.
That is. I can't believe you get all of this for £8.99. I mean, that really is incredible. 20%'s gone already, and it's going to continue. They're flying out the door. Can I just... I know I've said it a gazillion times, but I will keep on saying it. All of our brand new crafters joining us, you might not realise it, but we only do 1 P&P every single day. So it's just £3.95 till midnight tonight. That means you don't have to wait till everything's in your basket. Because it's live TV, we have to do fastest fingers first. That's the only fair way to do it. It's kind of a, you know, you've got to be in and you've got to check it out. And for that reason, we only do that 1 P&P. So you just check out as you go along. You could check out 10 times, 15 times. It's still just 1 P&P till midnight tonight. So please do not leave anything in your basket, okay? You always pay the lowest price as well. So if you're looking ahead on the web and there's something we've not shown yet, you can go and check it out. And when we drop that price, that will happen for you as well, okay? So keep on coming through. And any questions at all, message in. Now we've got the lavish oval frame. And actually, I'm glad we can talk about this in a bit more detail. Because this is really incredible. It's
let's not talk about it too much.
No, we don't talk about it too much then. 60% of this has gone already. We've barely touched on this before, didn't we? So tell us the different ways we can use this.
So you're getting 4 dies in the set. So you can see, particularly that side you just saw there, if you can leave all of them in the cardstock. So you've got that, and then the little oval that's in the centre, you can leave it in the cardstock like that. Or you also get your outside edges. So if you just want a basic oval, you can cut it out just as an oval. Yeah, the other side's better for that. And then obviously you've got your scalloped outer oval as well. So if you just want something basic like that, you can, but it layers up really nicely as well, which we'll be doing in the first demo.
Oh, it's so good. It's brilliant. Keep on coming through for this as well. Another brand new item, and I'm so glad you brought this because we see you using it every time you're here. And it is just the most genius stamping platform. It's really simple. There's no sort of bells, whistles. It's just literally functional, and it does the job brilliantly well. I mean, look at this.
Yeah, it's a great travel one. So if you have maybe got your bigger one that you keep at home and that's just on your desk, if you'll just pop into your friend's house, great for doing that. Maybe as a gift for someone that's starting out as well. If you are into stamping, a platform is definitely the easiest way to get a good impression without worrying, oh, if it doesn't stamp perfect first time, you can't go back in really, unless you perfectly line it up, and that's impossible almost. Whereas with a stamping platform, because you stick everything in place, you can then go straight back in, re-ink it, and it's going to be a perfect stamp every time.
It's so good. You've got that edge as well, so you can butt everything up against the edge, haven't you?
So
you get that
even if your paper does move a little bit, if you bump it up to the edges, you can replace it in the same position.
Yeah, it's really clever. And for just £9.99, I've never seen a stamping platform that affordable. So it's a brilliant one. And also, you're saying earlier as well, which I think is genius, you can use it as your paint palette as well, can't you? So it's kind of like an all-in-one. It's brilliant, so clever. And it's just a tenner, so superb. SW2735 is your code for this one. Maybe get yourself a couple, get your friends over as well. You can be stamping together. Now, if you missed this earlier on as well, okay, we've got another absolutely incredible deal for you. This is bonkers. It wasn't... March was the last time you were able to do this deal. And it sold out completely back in March when you did this for us, Hayley. And it's looking very much like it's going to be selling out for you today as well. This is brilliant. Now tell us about your easy blends, because these are really beautiful, professional quality pens, aren't they?
Yeah, so they're water-based pens there. So you've got 36 different colours, double-ended, and you've got a brush nib and a fine tip. So you've got a really broad range of colours in there. We've split them down into your florals, your earth tones, and then your sea tones. But then if you mix 2 different colours together, you could create a whole rainbow that is not in there. So don't just think of them as the colours that they are, but then you can scribble that on an acrylic block, your stamping platform, take a bit of water to it, and then you can just colour to your heart's content with a water brush or something like that, or just a normal brush.
It's absolutely amazing. 36 pens in total, but they're double-ended, so actually really more like 72. And you're getting all of that for $24.99. That is an absolutely amazing saving. And just while, Hayley, thank you so much, Madonna, just while you get ready for your demo, I'll just explain how to get involved, because there's lots of different ways to do it, and it's easy peasy whichever way you go for. But that's our free phone number. If you've got any questions about the split pay here, which is totally interest-free, then give our call centre a ring. They're just upstairs. They're absolutely wonderful, super duper friendly, based here in the UK, just upstairs, which is fabulous. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number there. You've also got our web, of course, which is just hobbymaker.co.uk. And if you've got any questions live, if you want to message into Hayley and ask about anything in particular, just message in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But this fantastic saving on your beautiful pens is just outstanding. $24.99 for 36 different colours. It's incredible. And we may well see these in action a little bit. You never know. But what are you going to make for us first, Hayley?
Right, we're going to use one of the rectangular frames then and bring in that floral butterfly and one of the paper pads we've not seen yet either, the rose garden. So we've got just the frame there in the background, but then you can see I've layered up this label that came out of the centre just offset to the side there. So that's why we classed it as 4 projects. Okay. But you could so easily take that away and use that as a separate item.
Yeah, lovely.
So first off then, we'll do our die cutting of our butterfly. So they do fit through your mini die cutting machine. So I've just cut that down just on a piece of paper. Got my outside edge around there and then my inner as well, and I've just taped that in place with my washi tape just so it doesn't move. And I would suggest you do that if you're cutting more than one die at once, just in case they do. You don't want them to overlap because then you would damage your die then. So cut that out and then we can just ease that out, and because you've got that nice outer edge there, it will just come out super easily. And then you can see we've got all that detail in there, all those little bits have cut out. If you did want to, you could use your cut tidy, and then that'll just make it come out even easier, but they're not that small bits to just then get your little pokey tool in. So then what I've got here is an outside edge of it as well. So that's the same butterfly that we just cut, except just using the single outside edge, this one here. So just running that one through, and then we've got our outer edge there. And then we've got our layer to go on the top there that is the same butterfly and then just cut out of a patterned paper. So because these are so delicate, one of your best ways to do it is with your dotty tape pen. Perfect. So I'm just going to run that over the back there and just pick up some of that just on there. So then we can then overlay that onto this butterfly here. And then that will just layer up perfectly. And then pop that over there, and then we've got that gorgeous floral butterfly that's then solid in the background, and we can give it a bit of a shape as well.
Beautiful.
So then we've got our panel here. So all I've done is I've just covered over it, just using one of the papers, and then I skipped ahead because we've not got the quilted. I just covered over the back and just popped that, pop that in the centre. And then we've got our inner label that as well has popped out of there, and then I've just popped a couple of layers of foam pads. So they're 2 mil thick, so I've gone for 2 deep, so we've got the 4 mil, which is the depth of our MDF. So then when we inlay that, it's going to stand flush and it's not going to tip because we've got the depth there. So just as we're going to pop that on, I've got a little bit of the natural sisal. So we can then pop that behind, and then that's going to be where our label goes. So just a bit of hot glue just in there to do that. Everyone says it in both ways.
I've put the sisal sisal on there.
I did, yeah.
So what changed? Okay, so hold on. This is breaking news. This is breaking news. So we had the sisal sisal debate earlier. And apparently you used to say sisal, but now you say sisal. So who changed your mind?
Well, someone told me it was called sisal, and I was just kind of like, yeah, but everyone calls it sisal then, so I'm just going to call it sisal.
Oh, I love it. So you just wanted to go against the flow. Yeah, I like it. Oh, so you wouldn't have fit in well with the Pride and Prejudice era either then? You just wanted to rebel all the time. You could look the part though. You could look the part. Beautiful. But just that rebellious streak would
yeah, I would rebel. Definitely rebel. I didn't rebel enough as a teenager, so I do now as an adult.
Oh, nice, like it.
I was a goody. Right, so we're then going to pop our butterfly onto this panel here, and then we can add some pearls down the centre of it. So just a dab of hot glue, and we're just going to pop that on there.
Is your go-to hot glue?
Usually, yes.
Yeah.
At home, if I'm doing obviously paper on wood, then I'll just use a wet glue and just keep it to let it dry.
Yeah.
But hot glue is definitely easier in a studio because it doesn't dry for one.
Yeah.
And the grab is so quick. So like sisal and stuff like that, if it's a textured, like textured surface you're putting it on or textured thing that you're putting on a flat surface, it just grabs it straight away.
It's all the MDF as well, I guess, and just the type of project you do.
Yeah, absolutely. There's definitely a place for every type of glue. Right, so then we're going to pop a sentiment on here. So this is from the Everyday Sentiments, but it's from the To a Special Friend. So I've just got this on, just it's one of my little pots of embossing powder, but you could use an acrylic block. And because we only want the word friend, we're just going to cover over the rest of the stamp.
So that's a good way of doing it.
So then we can then ink that up. And we're just going to pick up the friend.
That's so clever as well, using your little embossing pot.
Oh, yeah.
I know, that's great.
Anything it'll stick to, I'll use, because I've usually not got my tools to hand. I'm one of them that just shoves it everywhere and then goes, where's that? And then gets annoyed with myself.
Yeah, I'm very much the same.
So then take your tape off before you then stamp it, but we've got the ink on there, and then we can just pop that down. It probably won't be straight, but I've got one done. And you've just got the word friend then instead of To a Special Friend.
Love it. That's really clever. What a great tip.
We've got it just trimmed into a little strip there, and I'm just going to cut it into a flag either end. So then just pop in this on the side. I think I've lost you, Georgina.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
It's just so unusual for her to be quiet.
That's me outright insulting Georgina by accident.
It is very unusual.
I couldn't even hear tipping or tapping or anything.
She's gone. Most unusual.
Like,
she's back now.
She's put me off.
I mean, we had her singing and all sorts earlier.
I know. Countdown theme too.
Oh, yeah.
Right, so we pop the friend on there. And then I'm just going to grab my flower making mat. So I have used the Ditsy Stitches on here. So I'm sorry that they're out of stock.
We have got
the Scallop Sweethearts.
The Scallop Sweethearts, yeah. I mean, it's different. It's not the same, obviously, but it's the same idea, and that you've got you've got the dies and you've got the stamps together, and you've still got the same brilliant deal as well. So for £20, you're going to get. And actually, could you use these in the project?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. If you can just see on this oval here, they're the flowers that the Scallop Sweethearts make. They're not that different. You know, if you do the same sort of technique, you could very similarly make what I'm making now with that item.
Here you go. If I just show you there. So these ones are made with the Scallop Sweethearts. So if you missed out on the Tangled and you missed out on the Ditsy Stitches, then come and use, I said it right, that's right. And come and get the Scalloped Sweethearts. Oh, now that's another hot debate, scalloped or scalloped. You see, I'd say a potato scallop if it's from the fish and chip shop. But if it's the scallop, then I'd say a scallop. Or maybe a scallop. Oh, I don't know. Yeah. I'm confusing myself.
Yeah, just personal preference, isn't it?
And I'm knocking everything down. Dear, oh dear. Back to Hayley. Quick, back to Hayley.
Cool. Right, so we're just concertina folding the petals then. So I've done a couple. So we're just taking those petals, and you could do this with the Scallop Sweethearts as well, and just folding those petals into 3 or 4 sections. So then we've got 3 of those just in plain white. We've got the next size down in the Spotty from the Rose Garden paper pad. So just using a ball tool on the back of that, just to lift those up. And then we've got some small ones as well that is in the same brown that we just used on the back of our butterfly. So like a mushroom craft cut sort of card.
Do that so quickly.
Do you know what? I get really like concerned with like not being boring.
Oh my gosh! Right,
Like,
right.
I don't want you to get bored watching me do the same thing. That's why I do it quickly.
No one is ever going to get bored watching you. Don't you find? Because it's all fascinating, isn't it? It's amazing. So gosh, never worry about that. Oh my word.
I think it's because I make so many. I'm just sort of like, oh, this is just repetitive almost. But yeah.
Right, hands up if you like to see the flower sculpting. I'm going to put 2 hands up actually.
Yeah, that's it. Like, if you don't make flowers all day, every day, like, it's definitely interesting.
Yeah, it is.
So we're just offsetting 2 together. And then just pop in there. So then we're just leaving the 2 little mushroom ones separately. So then we're layering together the 3 white ones. So pop into the middle there. And then a 3rd one in as well.
How did you do those ones again? I think did you fold those ones?
Yeah, so these ones, it's just, if I show you on a piece of normal paper,
Yeah.
it's just literally concertina folding
like a little
that.
fan?
Yeah, just on your petals.
Yeah.
But what I find the easiest is just going from one side. I don't know if you'll see it on this time. In fact, I've got one here. So I just go from one side, fold it in, and then fold it again and again in from the other side. So then you sort of get the 3 or 4. Yeah, it's kind of like an M. So then, yeah, just go all the way round and then 3 together, lay it up to make that.
Because it's completely different. It totally changes
Yeah.
the look of the flowers.
Well, yeah, that's it.
It's
Because when you
clever.
think that's what it came out like flat.
Yeah.
And then we've got the little next one's just done with the embossing tool.
Now, just to make it really clear, so the flowers that Hayley has just sculpted for you have totally sold out. The flowers that are here, XK2725, are a really beautiful alternative as well. I mean, these sold out when you launched them first time round as well, didn't they? These are your scalloped sweetheart flowers. And again, absolutely beautiful. Just a little bit different, but you can still use the same techniques and you can still use them in a similar way. They've just got different details when they're flat like this. So really, really beautiful. I love the little embellishments on this one as well.
Yeah, the swirls in there are really nice. Yeah, definitely.
Gorgeous. There we go.
So just adding those flowers on in the corner there. And then we've just got some of the essential mosses as well. So just the coffee sort of colour that's in there. So just breaking that up, and then we're just going to pop this in around the arrangement there. So just adding in little bits just to frame that arrangement there. So then just keeping going around. Most of the time I will just go in all of the little areas between the flowers just as a little bit of a filler. And you use such a small amount. You do get a 10-gram bag of each colour.
Yeah, they're big bags.
10 grand.
10 grand.
You end up like well, not even quadrupling, like multi-quadrupling your money if you bought it for $5.99 and there's $1,000 in each.
That would be a good way, wouldn't it?
I think it'd be very popular if we did that, wouldn't it?
It is
Easy
anyway,
money.
actually. Gosh, I mean, for $5.99 to get all those colours as well.
So then last little bits of moss just in that area here.
Beautiful.
So then just last little bit. And then we're just going to pop our pearls in. So bringing in those festive pearls again and just a little dab of glue. And then 3 in the middle of this butterfly as well. So bringing in some of these 6mm pearls and a few 5mm as well, I think.
We're very limited. We're into single figures now for the pearls.
Oh, wow.
The pearl embellishment. So lots and lots of you coming through. 0800 001 4433. Oh, I can't. Georgina can't say. I can see that. Yeah. Now, I have to talk about that pickup tool because it is endlessly popular. Everyone loves this. It's quite the fanciest pickup tool ever. And
It's
if you're ever
so
stuck,
handy.
It is, isn't it? And if you're ever stuck on what to get your crafty friend for a birthday present, this is what you need to get them, genuinely. But do you know what? We'll talk more about it in a mo, but I just want you to see the finished article first. Look at this. It's gorgeous. I mean, what would you sell that for if you're making to sell?
Do you reckon a tenner?
Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh, absolutely. At least. Have you seen, on my word, at least £10. Yeah. It's so beautiful because it's got the depth, it's got the different textures on there as well. I mean, I'm not being funny, but just for the sort of really generic, completely flat that you buy in a shop.
printed
Wax are sort of £4. So, you know, that, oh my word.
Well, if you think, say you make that for £10 then and you're spending 6, you can make 4 of those.
Yeah.
Make £40 back.
Yeah.
You've not spent that on your materials, have you?
No, absolutely not. It's so beautiful. I absolutely love that. And you say you've got, so commiserations if you missed out on the embossing folder. But Hayley does have another one coming on Monday, so keep your eyes peeled.
And it's brand
and it's brand new as well. So the pickup tool. Have you ever had that moment? I mean, I literally don't know how this has been missing my whole life, because how often have you sat trying to pick up little sequins, little pearls, and just got yourself in a right old pickle? Or if you bought yourself your gem arts, and those gem arts, you get the little pen with it, but then it always falls off the wax. You always lose the wax, or my kids steal the wax actually and make it into little balls. And so every single person, whether you're a crafter or not, if you're into your gem art, if you're into crafting with Dreamees, you need to get your pearly pickup tool. This is genuinely fantastic, and it's more than just a pickup tool as well, isn't it, Hayley?
It is, yeah. So I've got a few pearls here if you wanted to see it working.
Oh yeah, see it in action.
So I've got some of those 6 mils there. So we've got a large range of sizes of pearls, and we've gone right away up to a centimetre, and this still picks it up. So even though they're a little bit weighty. So you've got a little wax nib on one end, so that will come quite pointy for you. So if it's a bit too pointy that it flicks your pearls everywhere, just literally press it down on the counter like that. You'll flatten it off, and then that will pick up your pearls really easily there.
It's so clever.
And
it
then
kind of
drop
blows
them
my
down.
mind a little bit. How it works.
Because it's not an actual tack, and it doesn't leave any residue on your pearls or anything.
Yeah.
Just drops them off, no problem. And then maybe you pop it down and you don't quite get it in the right place. So then on your other end, you've got your little pokey tool. It's not an official pokey tool, so it probably won't go in your die holes.
Okay.
But it'll knock them about, so you can then get it back into your glue if you need to.
So you can pop them into the... I mean,
and
so
it's got
clever.
Dreamees on it in a nice swirly font.
And it's pearly. It's like pearlescent
Yeah.
as well. I mean, it's so beautiful. This really is gorgeous. If you are thinking, right, stocking fillers that you're wanting to get for your crafting friends, if you're thinking about little crafting hampers as well, the gift for the crafter who has everything, then this is absolutely the gift that you need to get people. Because also having more than one of these is not a bad idea either.
No,
have one in your craft bag, have one in your craft room, have one in your caravan.
Yeah.
You know, you want to have them. And for $5.99, that is just absolutely brilliant. Loads of you coming through. People are multi-buying as well. And Dreamees is now shipping to America. Just in case you hadn't heard. And so, yeah, Lisa in New York has just got a couple. But yeah, if you're watching from across the pond, you are more than welcome to join us here at Hobby Maker. And we're adding to that list of suppliers who we can ship to America every single day. Dreamees we can do that with right now, and it's absolutely fantastic. It's just $12.95 for the whole day. Doesn't matter how many times you order.
So affordable.
It's incredible,
Considering
isn't it?
we're in the UK.
Yeah.
We, like, aside from doing Hobby Maker, we don't ship to the US that much, and it costs like $20 to $30 for us to do it. So
This
we just
is it.
don't as much.
And the thing is,
$12.95 all day.
All day. And the thing is, it costs us that much.
Yeah.
But it doesn't cost you that much. So it's wonderful. It doesn't matter if your box is this big or if you're sending it, it's $12.95 for the whole day. It doesn't matter how much you order. So come on in and welcome to Dreamees here on Hobby Maker. It's fabulous. Let's get your the demos. I'm so excited.
yeah.
What are you going to be making this time, my darling?
Right, so...
Oh, sorry.
Got too excited.
Got too excited. Oh, that's a bit passive aggressive, that, wasn't it? I'm not annoyed or anything that you didn't listen to me. I got very eager then, I know, but you are. And do you know what? We absolutely love the papers that you do at Dreamees. These are absolutely gorgeous. So this is your Rose Garden. Beautiful colour and double-sided as well, all the way along. These are so lovely. And we see Hayley using her beautiful, because I mean, look at that. It looks like it's glittering, doesn't it? That's just the print on the paper. You can stamp on these, they're uncoated. Really, really beautiful designs that you're just going to use again and again. And of course, it fits in magnificently. With all of Hayley's stamps and dies and just all the collections she brings to us. So come on in and grab these while you can. Incredibly affordable as well. I mean, this is an 8 by 8 inch pad, and you're only looking at $8.99 for 48 sheets. So it's really, really incredible. So that's your beautiful Rose Garden. We also have your Blossoming Blues, which is just, again, so pretty. That kind of forget-me-not colour.
Yeah, it is a
lovely,
really
aren't they?
nice one, yeah, definitely. And all of those different papers in there, you've got a watercolour sort of design already done for you, so you can either stamp on the top of it or you can do just something yourself, maybe add a bit to it, leave it as it is. Plenty of florals, and then the spots and stripes for me, they're in most of our pads because I love using just your basics.
I love that watercolour as well. Let me just show you that again. Just you mentioned it there. It's beautiful. Look at that. Isn't that
That would be
gorgeous?
a really nice sky or something, wouldn't it? You know, if you maybe tore it across, put some green below.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, you could do scenery, definitely.
So pretty. So we brought you the rose garden. This is your blossoming blues, which is absolutely stunning. Okay, and then we've also got for you your tranquil turquoise, which we can put on for you now as well. So it's really lovely. There we go. This, again, when you launched this last time, this sold out very, very quickly. So, again, we're lucky to have it back in stock. Look at that beautiful background as well.
Yeah, it's a really fresh-looking pad, isn't it? And I must say thank you to, there was a customer that name was Sue, I think.
Okay.
That emailed it. I mentioned her last time as well. And she's the reason that we got this, because she mentioned to me, I really like your packaging. Will you do a paper pad? And I said, oh, that's such a good idea. I like our packaging.
Yeah, well,
I want to
we
use
love
it too.
It's such a good idea.
Yeah, so thank you, Sue.
Beautiful. All of these gorgeous colours, your tranquil turquoise, stunning. And yeah, we're so grateful to Sue and to you, Aileen, for actually making it happen as well. Because how often do you hear a good idea and then you think, and actually this is a testament, you hear a good idea and you think, oh yeah, that's a good idea, but then nothing ever happens, but you've actually done it, which is brilliant. And I'm guessing as well, when you started Dreamees, that was it as well. You had the idea and you just did it. You went for it.
Yeah, and it was
Brilliant.
Kind of hope for the best.
Gorgeous, I know. And then 15 years, nearly 15 years later.
I know.
Well, we need to have a 15-year party for you, don't we?
Well, we just celebrated Debbie Moore's 50th.
Yeah, exactly.
If Dreamees has been going as long as Debbie.
Yeah.
Think of Debbie as a proper company.
You're a proper company. You're so funny. I love you. But yeah, 100%. Who thinks we should have a party for Dreamees' 15th
Always
birthday?
a party.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, look, Becky's got double hands up. 100%. Adam says, are you doing food? He'll be here.
Always.
You'll be here as well, Adam. Now we've got this wonderful Velvet Whisper.
Yeah.
Very nice name.
This is a really deep one. You know, in comparison to the last one, the tranquil turquoise, I couldn't think what it was called then. Completely opposite end of the scale, but still such a really pretty pad. Because you've got those lighter brown, sort of grey tones in there, and then the pops of purple and mulberry. It really does work well.
It's wonderful, isn't it? I love these pages here with the script on there as well. It actually works very well. It's kind of Regency style again, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, it would work with the Sarah's signature, actually. I mean, it just is lovely. And I love these wooden palettes as well, these beautiful wood grain effect on there. It's stunning. So actually really great for gents and ladies as well, isn't it? It's stunning. Now, the Blossoming Blues, we've shown you the pad, but we haven't brought you the details. So let's have a little look. We'll show you those on screen now. But again, I'll flick through while they're there for you as well. So this is your Blossoming Blues. Very calming. Just really, you know, this is summer days, isn't it? This is sunny skies, really gorgeous, happy living. And now we can go to demo. And I think we're going to squeeze two in. We've got 20 minutes,
I
Hayley.
think we can.
I think
this is a quick one. This has got no flowers on it.
I believe we can. Here we go.
So we're going to make one of the oval hoops here.
Oh, lovely.
And using that tranquil turquoise there and one of those gorgeous peony stamps, so from the Fancy Flowers. And then just using that gorgeous oval in the background there. So really simple, not too much to the actual plaque itself, but it'll come together really easily and really pretty when it's done.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
So first off then, I've just got a bit of white stamping card. And we've just got our peony just in the stamping platform here. So I'm just inking that up, just using a grey ink pad. And then we're just going to give that a print. Now, purposely, I won't press too hard. And you can see I've misstamped that. Okay. So then, with your stamping platform, the reason that it is so handy is you can then just re-ink and then go straight back in over that image and darken it up. So maybe you've got a pad that's not, I mean, again, it didn't perfectly print there, so we can just go in, press it. Oh, moved it slightly, she says. Stick it down with more than that. That's never going to hold it, is it? So, right then, we've then got our Easy Blend pens. So I've just got one of the greens here. So we can take that either on our glass mat, on our stamping platform, whatever.
That was waterproof, wasn't it, that ink?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that was a VersaFine, so it is, yeah, waterproof. And then we're just going to take a little bit of water, it's a bit of purple on there, hopefully it won't go purple. And then just pick up that colour, and then we can colour this in super easily. Cool. So then we just add the green into the stems there. So obviously I've got one that I did earlier that's not misstamped.
So I think you could get away with that.
Yeah, I'm sure you could.
Would,
do you know sometimes it is really nice as well? You know, like maybe if you've got a script stamp to just adjust it slightly along and make it misstamp.
Yeah.
It can look quite nice and artistic.
Well, artistic licence, I think, allows for lots of things, doesn't it, really?
So then I did also do, if I'm not sure which green, oh, I think it was this green. So if I just show you again, using this green, if I put it on with water and then take the brush to it, then this is the colour that you get out of that with water in it.
Ah, okay.
But on the one that I did, if you just colour straight on, that's how intense the colour is.
Wow, okay.
So I've not actually coloured that with any water on there. You can see the colour's pretty decent on it. It's not too bad. So you can,
Claire asked about that,
take them straight on, yeah.
I love that. She said, can the watercolour pens be used for colouring as they are without using water? And do they blend? Yes and yes.
Yeah. So it's completely up to you what you want to do. There's plenty of really light colours that maybe this blue, for instance, is not massively light. But then if you really wanted to, you could then go all the way over it and just add the colour in it. All the way. You could add shading if you want, but yeah, it does lay down really nicely. You can see as I'm moving along, even when we butt up to it, it's not leaving really a line.
It's not giving you any of those lines.
Do you know what?
So you could now use dark blue and blend over, couldn't you?
So for me, maybe add it on there. I'd probably add highlights like that, for instance, and then add a little bit of water to it, and you can see then it starts to blend out and really add that shading in. Yeah, I would say you'd probably want the water, definitely for blending. But then if you maybe laid it on your mat at the side, and you're only putting one colour down, you could definitely just add your colour in that way. Or you can
play, because
definitely. But you can see how easily they do blend with the water.
Yeah.
So then you do get a really nice effect then if you are using watercolour card. But this is just stamping card, and you can see it blends really nicely as well. So it's completely up to you what cardstock you do it on. But yeah, I'd probably want to use water to blend two colours together. But if you are just laying down one single colour like that, it does work fine.
Yeah. But it does, what's lovely, and what really sets them apart from your sort of normal felt tip pens is that, as you said, when you're laying down one colour, you don't get the nasty lines in between.
Yeah.
So you just get that totally smooth, flawless finish.
So we've then got the heads of the peonies. So I've just stamped those again and then not die cut them, sorry, just fussy cut them out with my scissors, just to then overlay that, and that's going to create our little peony flower.
Wow, that looks lovely.
So then you could, if you really wanted to, there's plenty of layers you could create from this head of the flower and really build that up and make it 3D, like decoupage. So if you maybe chopped it off and just kept the buds from the centres as a separate layer, and then maybe trim away some petals, you could really build that up and add your foam pads in to add that depth to it.
Yeah, beautiful.
Right, so we've got our topper ready then. So we'll just die cut our layering oval. So we've got our oval laid down on there, and I've not actually got any scrap paper with me, so I'm just going to use a bit of copier paper. So if it does tear as I take it out, just make sure you use a little bit thicker cardstock for that. And then we're just going to take our metal shim and our die cutting plate and just run that through the die cutting machine.
They're gorgeous.
That doesn't sound like it's cutting. That's going. I can pull that through. I've missed the plate. There we go. Grab my plate. Realign the paper. Yeah, that'll be fine then. So pop that through. Make sure you get your plate combination right, not me. So then we're going to have the outside edge die cut into the fancy edge around the outside, and then we've also got our middle as well. So that's what we're going to create with this die now. So if you bring that through, you can see it cuts super simple. And again, if you have got your cut tidy, it does make that centre die really, really easy to do. So then, there we go. So then we've got our lavish oval then that we die cut out just then. So that one's in copy paper, you can see really flimsy. This one's in 160 GSM, so it's got a bit more substance to it. Yeah. And I've put a few little foam pads just on the reverse of that. So that is going to pop onto this oval. So we've just got a layer then of the pattern paper. So to get this, I just drew around the oval and then just cut inside it roughly. You can see it's not a perfect oval, but it's going to be covered, so it doesn't really matter. So then just add in a bit of glue all over here. And then we can just pop that into the centre. So I've just added a bit of white embossing powder just to cover that top bit there. You could use paint or whatever you fancy, really. And then we're going to overlay the oval frame there. So just again, a bit of wet glue for that. You can use hot glue, it will work with the MDF on MDF, but just so that we do get a nice tack, and it's not going to be raised either, because you do get a little bit of a depth to your hot glue sometimes. So then that's just going to be flush. And then we can take our lavish oval, so just getting backs off our foam pads, I won't take all of them off. Because even if you leave some of the backs on, you have just got the depth there, so it's not going to push down flat in the centre. So even though I've not took those backings off, when I pop that on there, even though they're not stuck in the middle, they just give me the height, so it's not going to dip in almost when you press on it.
That's clever.
So then we've got our teal sisal as well, so that's just going to pop towards the right-hand side. And I think we'll pop a little bit of hot glue wherever my glue stick is. Ran out of glue. Pop a little bit of hot glue on the back of there, just so we know where we want to pop this sisal, because if I stick it down and it's outside of the area, I might get glue where I don't want to see glue. So sticking it on the reverse, I can make sure I'm not going to have a little dab of hot glue over here that I can't cover up.
Because that's a really good tip.
So then a little bit more hot glue on there, and then we can pop that to the side there. So then we can add our bow on the bottom. So I'm just going to add a little bow over there, pop it over there, and then we've got our friend as well. So this comes in the same Fancy Flowers stamp set. So then just add in a little foam pad and popping our friend onto the top there. And then just to finish off, I'm just going to add 3 pearls just at the top over there. Get some more 6mm and our pearl pickup tool. So then just pop in one in the middle there, one at the side, and then one on the other side as well. And there we go. So you can see you don't have to make 3D flowers to finish off a project.
That is lovely. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, do you know what I'm going to do? That is absolutely stunning. I love it. And of course, you can imagine that so many different places in your home.
Yeah,
can't you?
absolutely.
You can put it in the kitchen, on the kitchen wall.
And
or
it's something you'll keep, isn't it? Because it's wood, it's
Yeah.
not something you're likely to go, oh, I'll chuck it in the bin.
No. Absolutely not. In the bedroom as well, you know, if you've got it by your dressing table.
Yeah,
it's just that you can picture them, can't you, all over your home?
You could put a mirror inside it.
That's a good idea. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, just as something usable.
I like that. I like that. Now, what I'm going to do, because we want your third demo, my darling, so I'm going to whiz through. We've got lovely in lavender. These are really last to stock, these last few stamps as well. So we've got this beautiful lavender bouquet. And then you've also got, so what Hayley was saying earlier with this piece here, you can literally do all of that in purple. So it means you don't have to colour in every single different petal, which is fabulous. And that's what you could be making with it as well. So that's gorgeous. HS2781, that's $6.99. Then we've got your alphabet and numbers. So again, just genius, and something you'll use again and again and again. You know, they're timeless. You've got lovely font here as well. Here we go. Make sure I hold them the right way up for you. There you go. So all of your alphabet, all of your digits there as well. Absolutely fabulous. $9.99. And we're less than 20 available chances now as well. So again, really, really limited. 0800 001 4433. If it's in your basket, check it out. Otherwise, you're going to miss out to somebody else, okay? So we have to do fastest fingers first. Yeah, then we've got blooming baskets for you. And this, I like that, Georgina. Georgina said, otherwise you'll be blooming basketed furious. Not sure if it makes sense, but we like it. We like that. It's good. Here you go. You've got your gorgeous blooming basket here. big, full, fabulous basket of flowers here as well. You can have loads of fun. And you can actually see how Hayley's used that with her oval frame here as well. Beautiful. We've also got your mini postcard as well. This is one of my absolute favourite stamps ever, I think. It's so cute. It's just really, really lovely. You've got 2 different sizes as well. And 2 different styles, because you've got one postcard with your little butterflies and you've got the other postcard with your kind of traditional stamps as well. So you like that. Just $5.99, XF2737. Very, very best of luck there. We've got your everyday sentiment as well. And these come in a really lovely array of different different fonts, that's the word I'm trying to think of, as well, which is lovely. So you've got with love, thank you, just for you, happy birthday, have a lovely day, to a special friend, and just because as well, which is lovely. And we saw how Hayley just covered to her special and just used friend earlier on as well. So lovely tip there on how to do that. And you've got your butterfly stamp there too, all for $7.99. It's incredible, isn't it? Amazing. Really fabulous. Now, very limited stock. Georgina's now making alarm sounds. That's very alarming. Georgina is our producer here today. The situation is alarming, she says, because we're in single figures for your pearly swirls. Just 9 remaining chances. So please do make sure you're checking out on this. These are a really lovely filler for your bouquets, really gorgeous for all of your makes with Dreamees and beyond as well. So make sure you get these home. We have time for one final demo from Hayley. I'm so excited. We've got the 3 demos in. Woo!
I know.
What are you going to make for us this time, madam?
Right, I'm going to make the lavender rectangular frame that's on display over there, but we don't have to see it necessarily. It's fine. I can just do it from memory.
Oh,
I'm just pointing, like, for reference. So we're going to use the Lovely in Lavender stamp. So I'm just going to show you how you can use your Easy Blend pens with the little block that comes in it to create the background of the flowers really easily. So I've just stamped this in the smoky grey. So I'm just going to go in again, just in the middle, just to make sure it's picked up perfectly. Yeah, perfect. So then we've got our inner or solid piece that goes over the top. So all I do with that is just line that up roughly, because it's slightly bigger.
First.
Yeah.
You did second, sorry.
Yeah. So then you can pick that stamp up. So we've just lined that up perfectly over the top of there. Make sure your paper is stuck down. And then we're just going to take our Easy Blend pen and just go straight over the top of here.
Oh, this is so clever.
So it's just picking. Did he? That surprises me, Craig.
Oh, no.
I bet he did.
I'm talking about that little squeak of the pen. Hayley wasn't doing it on purpose.
So I've not spritzed it or anything. I've literally just laid the colour down. And then we're just pressing that over the top. And then we've got that gorgeous blue that has filled it in.
That's so clever.
So then if you want to, you can then go in and add a little bit darker blue just to the little area. So you've got kind of like a faded area all around it of the pale blue.
Oh,
and then just popping this in, just filling those little bits in. And then I would take a green and just follow up, usually I use the brush, I would say, just follow up the middles to create the stems.
Nice.
And then you can fill in at the bottom here and make those into stems as well. Then colour your bow if you want. And then that is how we create the lovely little bunch of lavender there.
That is beautiful.
So then we've got our rectangular frame and we're using the Blossoming Blues pad. So I've covered that over and then we're just going to add this paper just to the reverse of there. So a bit of glue on there. Now you can see I get the samples, can't you? Because I'm missing a hole. Yours will have 2 holes. I get the ones that we make mistakes on. So then popping that in there, and then we're going to add our little bouquet of lavender in the centre there, just with a little foam pad. So we can pop that in the middle, super easy. And then I did speed ahead because I have used the Ditsy stitches, but just so that we've not got to mention them too much. They're going to be our embellishments. And then we've got our pearly swirls. So I'm just going to add a couple of these just along the bottom. Now you do get a couple of opposing swirls. So
nice.
you can use that one over there. And then this is the same swirl. So we're just going to pop that upside down over there. to make the same sort of visually like mirror image. So we pop that over there, and then we've got the slightly smaller one that's then going to pop up here and pretty much mirror that. It's a slightly smaller swirl, but you can't tell too easily. So it just looks as if you've mirrored it.
Beautiful.
And then another one, the small one, just on the bottom down here, again to mirror that one. A little dab of glue. There we go. Stuck to my finger instead. And then we can just pop our 3 flowers on. So we've just got ditzy stitches, just a large one, and then a small one either side. And we can always add in a little bit of the green moss as well. So I'll just add a couple of bits just so that we've got a little bit on there. Just because we're getting stuck for time. Oh, drop me glue gun, me tool then. Popping that on there, and then a little bit of moss there. I would fill it in as well, but just to save time we won't. And then just pearls in the centres of our flowers. Again, some 6mm, just because they're to hand, and then we're just going to use that pearl pickup tool again just to pop those bits in the middle, and then you could add some to the tops if you wanted. Completely up to you.
Gorgeous.
There we go.
How lovely is that? Absolutely perfect. And you can have, I just love it. I love what you do, Hayley. It's beautiful. And you're going to have a lot of fun making with Dreamees as well when you get all of this home. It's wonderful, isn't it? If you'd like those frames, by the way, we do still have an opportunity for you to get them. There's LX2798. The details are on screen right now. You're going to be able to make 4 frames in that way. But then actually with that one, you've got the centre part.
Yeah, that I've not used.
You've not used.
Yeah.
So really, we thought maybe you could actually make 8 different things as well.
Yeah.
So use them however you like. But they're really fabulous. Definitely need to be part of your crafting kit. Just $5.99. Superb. Now, you're going to be back on Monday, Hayley. Can you tell us, so we know there's a brand new embossing folder coming up on Monday. What else is going to be in your show?
Well, I've got 3 shows.
Ooh.
And I've got some pearl drops that are like liquid pearl drops rather than pearls. I've got some new MDF. I've got some more new dyes, and obviously that new embossing folder. Do you want to know what like pattern it is?
Oh, yes. Well, I do. I'm too impatient. I think everyone will want to know at home.
If you think of all your paper pads, you can now put them in an embossing folder and make them a linen texture.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's genius.
So it's going to really lift them and give them, so even if it's patterned.
That's really expensive.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's very exciting. Very exciting. Sorry, totally made you let the cat out the bag there. It's been an amazing day. Thank you,
yes.
Hayley.
Thanks
Thank
for
you so
having
much.
me.
It's been lovely. Thank you for being here. And I tell you what, you have got so much fun still to be had here on Hobby Maker. If you are into all your journaling, if you love to create beautiful things, you are in exactly the right place, because Gwen is up next from Creative Expressions, joined by the one and the only Nigel May, who'll be taking you through the next 3 hours. A little bit of a whoop whoop there. So don't go anywhere, because you are going to have 3 more fabulous hours right here, as always, on Hobby Maker. See you soon. Hey!
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account, and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Not only is Hobby Maker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobby Maker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker. Thank you to Rosie for warming you all up for some hot crafty action this fine Wednesday evening. Hiya. My name is Nigel May. Look who's here, the fabulous Gwen.
Hello.
Look at, can we just talk about Gwen for 2 seconds? How good does she look? No, but it's true, and tell people the secret of your new look. Because if you don't, I will. You've gone for a darker lippy, haven't you?
Darker lip.
But it works.
Darker nails.
It works.
Being a bit brave.
No, you look really good.
Thank you.
Do it again, I say, quite frankly. Adam's loving it in the gallery. You've got lippy on your teeth, just saying.
That's what happens with the red lip.
I know, I told you, I hear you. We have got a brilliant evening for you lined up, ready to go. Do you want to see what's coming? Look, Gwen's here at 5 o'clock. She's here right now. Tailor-made journals. It's a collection that you've seen once before. A lot of the stock disappeared. It is the last chance to see it this evening. It's a beautiful collection. If you are looking for elegance with that nostalgic feel, this is definitely one to go for. So Gwen's going to be here for the next hour. Then it's a double dose of Debbie. Yes, double D's. It's double Debbie Robinson. She is going to be here at 6 and 7 o'clock tonight. We've got 2 shows for you. One is a brand new split space stamp set. That's not easy to say. No. I know. Split. So Debbie's going to be showing us the split space at 6 o'clock tonight. That is going to be a hard thing to say. And then at 7 o'clock, we've got another collection returning to us, actually. That's the fabulous kitchen collection, which is gorgeous. So lots coming your way here on Hobby Maker this evening. Do you want to see who's bringing it all to you? Let's go into the dark room. Who's in there? Look, it's the return of Daddy Adam. He's been on holiday. Apparently a 5 out of 10 experience. Look, give us a spin, Adam. I've missed it. I've missed your spin, I've missed you, I've missed your Mardiness, I've missed everything. And look, Ellie's there as well. There's our lovely Ellie on the telly. So that's who's in the dark. Let's have a look who's in the light today. We have got on the cameras, it's the fabulous Lashes herself. It's the wonderful Becky. And look, Kat's there as well. And then the lovely Hayley's in the background clearing up from Dreamees. So that's your team here at Hobby Maker for this evening. Right, let's dive on in. This collection, everything is available individually, but I am going to say, and we do have a smaller bundle as well, but I am going to say the best way to get your hands on this, if you want everything, is to go for the big bundle, £81.93. Is that our price though? Of course it isn't. Should we get that down straight away? Bosh, there you go. We will take it down to £69.99. Now that's good, but can we have a little split pay? Now the first time we had this on, it was a 2-way split pay, but look, Gwen, look what we've done, look what we've done. 3-way split pay. Do you like that?
Nice one.
So for
I
just
like it.
over £20 today, I mean, it should have been about 35 quid, the split pay, shouldn't it? But it's now at, what, 23.33. So that's all you need to pay. Your item code for this one, BJ, Billy Joel, BJ2814 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. Gwen, take us, what's the theme of this collection to begin with?
Well, first of all, the designer is a lady called Lorna Taylor, hence the tailor-made journals, and she is a journaler. So she comes at it from that angle, but she's managed to incorporate things in here that are really going to be great for card makers as well. And the theme of this collection is sort of Parisian chic, couture,
Yes.
haberdashery.
Couture, I think, is the perfect word.
Fabrics,
It's
that
a bit
kind
old
of
school,
thing.
isn't it?
Millinery. Yes, it is. It's vintage.
Which is that one that's glistening a bit. There you go, so you can
Vintage.
see it. I mean, you've got such
Yes.
wonderful designs here. Should we go through everything individually or just show you them individually? They are available individually, but if you want to go for the best deal, get it as a big collection, if you like. Should we go through the stamps to begin with?
Yes, let's
have a look.
do that.
Let's start with this one, industrial sewing. So this gives me that old school nostalgia.
Yes, so this is really fabulous because you've got the vintage corsets, you've got the tailor's dress dummies, and what's lovely is it shows you how those are movable. It's kind of
They call them body
a
forms. I think they call
plan,
them that,
yes, which the people in Sewing Street would be able to tell you better about that. But and you've got rulers and zippers and this amazing sewing machine and little tiny details of how your zipper foot works and things like that, and then bits of details of zips, all that kind of thing to do with
And can we
sewing.
talk about the corset as well?
Yes.
How fabulous is that?
These corsets are incredible, and I used those in my demo last week when I was here, so I don't know if you'll still be able to find those shows. But the other thing to note is that these are not as small as they appear on the picture.
No, they are good size.
So they're a decent size, and they're perfect size for card making, for tags, or for adding into your journal pages.
I love that. I once met the man that made corsets for Ivana Trump back in the day.
Did you really?
I know, it's a story I can't tell
Well,
on there,
there's
but
a
there you
claim
go.
to fame.
But that's what it reminds me of.
Well, you lived.
I haven't. Many a year. So that's your industrial sewing. The next one that we have for you is Hôtel de la Poste, the Post Hotel. I like this. So this really is your Parisian chic, isn't it?
This really is. You can imagine it, can't you? Very high class Parisian establishment. You'd go in there for your champagne.
Une femme de mystère,
Very,
a mysterious lady.
Yes, indeed.
Je m'appelle
Reminds me of,
Gwen, I think she's saying.
Citcheries.
Oh, Citcheries.
Oh, what?
That's a
Where did
great
that come from?
reference. I like that, though. That's fabulous.
And then you've got this fabulous text. I mean, lovely copper plate and all of that, all in French. And these wonderful Rococo scrolls.
There's some but you are full of good words tonight.
What?
I'm loving it. All of the stamps are limited stock, basically. They're all running low as far as stock is concerned, as far as the individual stamp sets are concerned.
See, that's it. She's got the red lip. Look.
Well, this is it, you see.
Yes.
Was she your inspiration or are you
No.
her inspiration?
Pass.
Honestly, I love it because I can give Gwen compliments and she'll still be like, oh, bog off, you, bog off. But you look great. The next one, we've got our French fabric tags.
So this, to me, speaks of swatches in a fabric shop. You know, you can go in and you get these lovely books with bits of fabric and sometimes wallpapers. You can theme your room and all of that. I think this stems from that. So you've got these little sort of header cards that you can then add your fabric swatches or your wallpaper or your lace or buttons or whatever it might be. So lots of those. And then you've also got, I'm going to do it upside down.
Do you know what that one means?
Sort of an
Du printemps.
advertisement. Well, printemps is spring.
Yeah, spring.
So I'm guessing it's an event that was occurring in spring in Paris.
I don't know. I think it's actually, the Grand Magasin is like shops, and then of spring. So the shops of spring. And then I don't know, is that issue or tissue, isn't
Tissue
it?
is fabric.
So I don't know whether it was an advertisement for something.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It probably is an advertisement, yes. And that, there are those sorts of things within this set.
Look at that detail.
It's beautiful. That frame around there is stunning. Yes.
So that one there, if you are going for that one, that is called your French fabric tags, if you want to go for that one. Next up on the stamps, this is sewing. Nice and easy. Sewing is its name.
So here you've got buttons, bobbins, lace. Again, you've got a couple of little advertisements for manufacturers, I guess, of things such as those. And you've got this lovely sort of stamp.
Yeah, like a franking mark.
Like a, yes, or a...
Do you know what I think that is? The top of a cotton reel.
Something like that. Yes, actually, it could well be. Yeah. And then you've got the fabulous coats, which I think still exist, don't they? Coats,
I think
threads.
they do, yes.
I've still got some on the old wooden bobbins, which are just lovely.
I like that. Again, it gives me that nostalgic feel. It reminds me of, like, you know, when my mum was alive, my grandmother, because they used to do a lot of sewing and stuff. So that one, if you want to give that one its own, is sewing. Now, as well as the stamps in the main collection, you are also getting a whole lot more, including some stencils.
So these were chosen by Lorna to go alongside this collection, and we've got the Starburst, and these are lovely just to add a little bit of detail in the background of whatever you might be making. And then we've got the geometric dots, which reminds me of a kind of ticker card. You know, when you punch in.
Oh gosh, yes.
To a factory or something like that.
Do you know, they should do that here. We'd all have to clock in and clock out.
Or it could be a lace pattern, or it could be, you know, the cards that play a tune in a musical. You know, the rotary.
My gosh, when you like round it,
yes, and the card moves around and plays the notes, and you get the tune.
You are really being evocative with the memories tonight.
I'm just sounding ancient.
Well, I didn't like to say. No,
or it could
not
be
at all.
snow. If you're thinking that C word that's coming up very soon here in
Oh,
Hobby Maker,
Christmas in June is coming your way.
then this could be snow.
I like that a lot.
Yes.
So those are your stencils, geometric dots and starburst. Now, also in this collection as well, and remember it's just $23.33 if you're using your split pay for all of this with your first payment. It's your Worn Elegance paper pad. Now, this I think is absolutely delightful.
It's really beautiful. It is elegant and it's slightly weathered. Distressed, you know, it's that kind of look. But what I love about this, you've got 6 different patterns, but actually the backs of them are different. So you've actually got 12, I think, 12 different patterns, but they're colour coordinated. So you've got a brown and an orange, and then you've got a sort of pink and coffee dye and a brighter pink. You know, you get the idea. So, excuse me, you've got lavender, you've got a beautiful grey blue, a smoky blue, and then you've got a slightly brighter blue and a royal blue, and then you've got this fabulous green.
I think it's the perfect backdrop for the stamps.
lovely.
If you were stamping onto this,
Yes,
it'd be
you can stamp
absolutely
directly.
gorgeous.
So you're getting 24 sheets,
Double-sided.
6 designs, 4 of each, double-sided. So no qualms about which you're going to use.
I would go, if we've got that in stock still, for an extra one of those as well.
I
Because
was
obviously
just-
the stamps
yes.
are going to keep, and it's like the stencils you will
Yes.
keep. Those, I would go for maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, however many you like. Do not
Certainly
let that
an
run
extra
out.
one. If you are a journaler or you like making books, then it's frustrating if you run out of the paper and you might need a little bit more. It's well worth, if you can stretch to 1 more, adding it onto your main collection, definitely.
If you do want to go for that entire collection, BJ2814 is your item code on that one. There are 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. There it is. Here in the UK, 0800 001 4433. Where's the call centre, Gwen?
Upstairs.
Just up there, literally up there. So you're not phoning the other side of the world. You can download the free Hobby Maker app from your Google Store or your App Store and order that way as well. Or you can go to the website. Oh, Becky, what's the website? Or the W's what? hobbymaker.co.uk. And don't forget as well a capped P&P here at Hobby Maker of $3.95 no matter where you are in the UK. You can be in Rotherham, Runcorn or anywhere else.
Reddish.
Redditch. I couldn't think of someone beginning with R, and we're in somewhere beginning with R. Redditch. How could I not think of that, Gwen? I don't know. I am rubbish. That's what I am. So basically it's $3.95 for the entire day's worth of orders from midnight one night until midnight the next, regardless of size, quantity, whatever you like, you can order it, or weight. It's incredible. So order it. BJ2814 is your item code. Now, whilst we've got that capped P&P going on that we have here at Hobby Maker, should we show you some other things as well? What did you want to see next, Ellie? Was it the dies? Lovely. Yeah. Oh, let's do these then. So that we've got a little set for you, a set of 2. We've got our shabby basics, which is quite, that's how I describe Adam's directing at times, to be honest. No, I don't. I'm just joking. It's nice to have him back. We've got our shabby basics, the petite fleurs for you there, Madeleine. And then we've also got for you as well this one, which I know, Gwen, you got ready to go for your demo.
Yes.
This is our shabby buttons.
Yes, I brought these because they're from Sam Poole's Shabby Basics collections, and they team up really well with Lorna's collections. They're of a similar ilk. And so this one makes a really stunning flower, which I will show you in my next demo. And then these make buttons. I'm obsessed now with making buttons because you can make them out of paper, card, and some embossing powder, and they weigh nothing. They've no thickness to them. So if you're worried about posting things or you don't want things to get too heavy, then you don't have that problem.
It's true.
And you can make them any colour you want to match any project you want.
And I think this is an awesome set, I will say. And we've got the price down on this. It should be $18.98, but we've reduced it to $14.99. ML2825 is your item code on that one. Designed by Sam Poole, and you are getting both of those. Now another fabulous name in the craft world. We have got the lovely Jamie Rogers. Is that this one that I need to speak to as well? Yes, it is. This is a cracking little duo that we've got for you here.
Yes.
We have got our lattice background, which is that one there. I love. Simply love, I've got to say. Then we've also got the mandala background as well. I mean, Gwen, these two, I mean, they are going to make for the most beautiful foundation of your cards.
So I chose these because they made me think of lace. And I felt that as a background, a backdrop to these stamps and dies, this was perfect. So there are the two different backgrounds. And they stand alone, of course. You can make any sort of background. They have two dies, so they have an edge and a mid panel. And you can use them independently or together to create lots of different effects.
They are so stylish, those cards. Complete angel policy as well. You can make what you like.
Everything has to be handmade and a finished project, but other than that, yes, you can sell as many
So with
as
all
you
those
like.
craft fairs lined up and to go, it would be perfect.
Fill your boots.
Sylvia in Worcestershire, you are there already. Congratulations, my lovely. But remember that you need to check out your basket to secure your product. Those are going to be included in the demos, aren't they, these stencils?
Yes, well, one of them is initially, yes.
There you go.
Yes.
You worried me then.
I know, I worried myself.
Because they said that in my ear.
What?
They're like, oh, Gwen's using these. And when I said it, I thought, oh, she's not.
Yes, but have a look here at these buttons, handmade from that lovely button die. How stunning is that? And they're made over the paper, the lavender paper out of the paper book.
So you're now a buttonaholic. If you do want to button yourself up, like our lovely Gwen, then the buttons, the shabby buttons, then of course the shabby basics. You get those both together in a set of two, $14.99. Right, let's go back to our big bundle, proving to be popular this fine Thursday evening. Oh no, Wednesday evening. I'm wishing away the week.
Yes.
So Wednesday evening. So don't forget, if you have already got this collection from first time round and you would like to show us what you've made, do get your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. And you know what happens if you send a picture, don't you? Not only do we get to see it, but also you get automatic entry for £100 credit. How cool is this? Look at that. Send in photos of your creative makes to be with a chance of winning. The next winner will be chosen at random at the end of June, the 29th of June, during the 7 p.m. show, and you could get £100 credit to your account. Think of all of the lovely stuff that you could be buying with that. Let's have a look at some of the samples as well. It looks like the design team have had an absolute blast.
I think they've really enjoyed this collection, and why wouldn't they? I mean, it is stunning. They've really done a sterling job. Thank you so much again, ladies. Using tags is always very popular with a collection like this because it allows you a backdrop to smaller stamps, smaller images, but then allows us to pop onto a larger card or a journal page, indeed.
I love the idea of using sort of fabrics as well, like netting and lace and ribbons, stuff like that, just to add that texture. It's so thematic and complementary to the collection,
and that's
isn't
what it's
it?
all about, absolutely. So your ribbons, your lace, even scraps of fabric or buttons, anything that you've got in your stash, because we've all got them.
That's just beautiful. If everybody checks out right now, 10% of our remaining stock will be gone. I mean, look at that. I love the colour scheme on this. That soft pink is gorgeous.
You don't always have to go vintage. You can use colour, that's for sure. And I love that we've got this coat stamp there as the focal point, but then all the other little elements have been stamped into that background to create a beautiful collage.
Now, this next one, I think, is simply elegant and elegantly simple. I mean, look at that. That's just beautiful, Gwen.
Yes, and that's just the lace stamp from the sewing set, I think it was, and then just used as a corner, and then the centre, I think, is it Emma that's done that one?
That is Emma Kemp, yes.
She's used some of our Cosmic Shimmer lustre paints, which, as you can see, have a beautiful lustre, and just created that gorgeous.
This is beautiful as well. I mean, look at that. So this is actually stamping it, I'm assuming 4 times and then cutting it together. Oh, no.
I would imagine it's been put
Putting
together.
the card down and then stamping over it.
In fact, it might even be the frontispiece to the paper.
I think it is, because there's no join with that.
Yeah, it's this. It's using these strips that are on the paper pad. Actually,
that must be good, because even Adam just went, oh, that's clever.
That's genius,
Nothing normally impresses him, certainly when I'm about, I will say that.
I seem to find something when I'm here.
Well, you impress him, I don't. Let's look. Here we go. It's the next one for you. I mean, again, beautiful, using that coat stamp as the real focal point on the card.
It's relatively simple, isn't it? You've got the paper, you've got some of the dotty stencil up here, look, and then you've got the Coates stamp there.
Paula in North Yorkshire, Gillian in Neath in Port Talbot, and Jay in Gwynedd as well. Gwynedd. How do I say that? I'm Welsh, I should know that. Gwynedd. Do check out your baskets, but congratulations, you've all got it in your basket right now. Look at this, beautiful again.
That's that lovely starburst stencil there, but it's done in quite a subtle way, so it all melds into that beautiful pattern.
This next card just says ooh la la chic, doesn't it?
Yes, doesn't it?
Really does.
Again, you don't need to be doing too much with these, just a lovely background and then let the stamp speak.
I love this. I mean, it's so old school again.
It is. It very much is. It makes you think about old textile schools where they used to go to learn and that sort of thing.
Are you a bit of a seamstress, Gwen?
Yeah, I do. So, well, I used to sew. I haven't sewn very much lately, but I used to do a lot of sewing. I used to make my own clothes and everything.
Oh, how fabulous. Look at this, and you can see here again. I mean, that's kind of like old school, but it's that heart in the centre and the sort of typeface there gives it a real modern twist, doesn't it?
And it's a great juxtaposition, isn't it, of modern and old, and you can do that. It's lovely.
Love it. We're getting busier and busier. Don't forget to check out your baskets for this one. It's a great deal. You've got that reduction, and for the first time ever, 3 split pays on this. It was 2 split pays before, but you know what? We thought Gwen's in, she's got new lippy, let's treat ourselves. So a 3-way split pay.
Oh, I'm getting paranoid about changing anything.
How many people have said you look good today? Lots. Take the compliment. You do look good. You're not going to be going home and saying that I'm never wearing that again, are you?
Well, maybe.
No, you're not great.
Teeth.
So look. It is a little bit on your teeth, but don't you worry. Nobody will notice except we keep pointing
at
it out.
She's got no class, has she? No class.
Let's do a demo, because we know that she gives good demo, does our Gwen. What are you going to do?
So I thought we'd do a beautiful tag. I love tags. And sometimes when your mojo's left home, which it does, a tag can just get you back on track because it's a small area, but you can do a lot on it. Yeah, you're not worried about filling up that whole space and what we're going to put on it and what we're going to use. And you end up, sometimes think you can end up with too much. And then you really don't know where to start. Limit yourself to a colour palette, to maybe 5 things, and go with that and see how you go. That's a good place to start. So I have used, and I'm not going to apologise, but I have used a tag set from Sam Poole, which we haven't got in the show, but it's Sam's Shabby Basics Tattered Tags.
So can people find that in the brand shop for Creative Expressions
Possibly.
On the website?
I might have sold out last time.
Okay.
So I do apologise about that.
Ellie, should we have a look and see if we can find that? What's it called? Sam Poole?
Sam Poole Shabby Basics Tattered Tags.
There you go. We'll have a look and see if we can find that. If not, we'll try and get it back ASAP if it has sold out.
So the other lovely thing about tags is that you can use up all those bits and pieces that you keep, because they'll come in, won't they?
They will.
But they very rarely do. So we will make them come in. So I've got bits of card, scraps of off-cut paper, and this is exactly what I've used to get to this. So let's show you how we do that. First thing is I like to glue my paper to the card and let that dry and then die cut my tag out of it. And the reason I do it that way rather than cutting both and then putting them together is you get a better fit, because obviously you're cutting them at the same time, and it actually helps to weld them together when you cut it. So
apparently we don't have the shabby, what was it?
Oh, the tattered tags.
The tattered tags.
Sorry about that.
They've sold out. We'll try and get them back soon. We'll have words with the old Creative Expressions HQ and see if we can get them back soon.
So I've done, don't do as I say, do as I do, or the other way around. Cut them separately, just so that you could see what it looks like, and then stick them together. But as I say, the best way to get the best results is to actually stick the paper to the card and then cut it.
Now, if you want some glue, obviously take advantage again of our Cat P&P here at Hobby Maker. We do have a bit of a glue bundle going on for this particular show. If you do go and have a look at this show on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you will see that it's there on pre-order. You can grab it now. Even if we drop the price later in the show, I don't know whether we will or not, but if we are going to drop the price later, I'm being told. So yeah, you will be paying that low price, even though it's at a higher price at the moment. So if you want to go for that, that's a good little bundle, Gwen, isn't it?
Yes,
You've got
that's
your
fabulous.
applicators, your pins and everything.
Well, I decided it was time we brought the glue to you, because we're always using it and talking about how wonderful it is. And I have brought a bundle occasionally, but not very often, so I brought it again. So we've got the huge bottle, which is great for decanting into those little bottles with the fine tips for your fine detail. And then we've got a standard bottle, which is, I can't remember how, 60 mil?
Do you know, I feel we should drop this now,
30
Ellie, shouldn't we? Let's do it, because we're showing it, aren't we?
Okay.
So you've got those two there. You get your glue applicators. You blow your nose, my lovely. There you go. And then you've also get 125 mils of the glue, and then you also get a 30 mil glue. So that's sort of like at home, that's your away. That's your pop in the glove compartment of your car, and when you go off crafting somewhere, make sure you've got that with you.
Oh, when you need to sit your hem up, it's good for that.
Exactly, there you go. So saith the lady. Then you've got the glue applicators there, the ultrine tips on those, and then also your little replacement pearl pins, which is rather fabulous. They will stop your nozzle from getting blocked, or you can just use them for keeping your hem up again if you like.
Well, exactly, yes.
It's entirely up to you. $17.99 is the reduced price on that. NS2884 is your item code. Back to Gwen and her demo.
All right. So, I'm working in different colours here because I wanted to show you the variety of colours in the papers. So I've got, obviously my original tag's blue, and then I started off showing you the blue, and now I'm working on lilac. So, just to confuse you. So I've got my lilac tag, large and small, and then we have the square and the rectangle. Now the rectangle and the square are just cut to measurement by hand. I'm just going to show you how I created my little lozenge sort of shape. It's really straightforward.
Now, I'm being told we're busy for the bundle. Well done to Eileen in Shropshire. Paula, you're there. Jane Gwynedd, you've still got it in your basket, my darling. Don't forget to check out to secure that purchase. I'm also busy for the individuals. We'll run through all of the individuals after the demo with our Gwen.
So I want to cut this down to a small sort of lozenge sort of panel. So I would normally do this on a guillotine, but never mind.
You don't have to, Gwen, do you?
No, you don't.
I feel I have confidence in you to get a straight line.
Well,
you've been doing it a wee while, haven't you?
Just a bit.
Yeah.
And then to create a lozenge, all you do is take off a small corner. Now, it's tempting to often take off more than you want, but it's better to take off a little bit and be able to take off a bit more if you need to than if you go a bit gung-ho.
Yes, exactly.
You can't
take off
put
too
it back
much,
on.
It's, you know,
so that's
you
not,
can't put
you
bits
know,
back on, can you?
Exactly. So they're not quite even, but they're there or thereabouts. And that's how to create a little lozenge. You can get dies that do that sort of thing, but if you haven't got one, it's easy to do like that by hand. So that's the lozenge. And this one is just going to be a square. All right. So that's just showing you the lavender. I'm going to move on to show you what I've actually done now in the orange. Okay, so I've covered my tag, and then what I've done, I've got a piece of copy paper and I've torn an edge down the copy paper. And this is a great way of adding a bit of extra texture into anything. Pop that on the side of your tag, and then using a stencil brush and one of these lovely inks.
Adding the texture without the weight.
Yes.
Yes.
Just then stencil the ink in place like so, and that gives you an extra little bit of detail on the edge.
I like that, Gwen.
And then on the edge of all the panels, I've used the same ink. So I'm going to go back to my lavender one so I can show you that, because I've already done the orange ones. So just pick up a little bit of the... Now, these ink pads are lovely. These are Wendy Vecchi's Make Art.
And now we do have these
ink
on
pads.
the show this evening, don't we? Again, I will take you through, well, in fact, I'll take you through these after the demo.
So they're a water-based, dye-based ink. They're a lovely size. They stack really nicely for storage as well.
So which colour are you using?
And I'm using Thistle.
So Thistle, that comes in set A, which comes with potting soil, orange blossom and peat moss. Those are, I will show you because I feel I need to now. Those are your four colours. I'm not holding them the easiest way, but there you go. Those are the four colours that you are going to get in there. £23, no, let's drop that price. Bring on the chevrons of joy. Let's get that price down. HV, £28.41. It's now £17.99 for all four of those. That's what, £4.50 each. Great value.
So I'm using our 3/4 inch stencil brush. I love this brush because it's...
I think that's sold out, that brush.
Oh.
Is it sold out, Ellie, the brush? Yes.
Oh, well,
sorry.
I'll try and bring it another time.
But it is a good brush.
But it's a great way just to add ink to the edge of something, because it hits the edge quite hard, but then you come right onto the surface and it's quite soft. So it kind of does two things at once, which is lovely. So that's how you...
have force or finesse with that, whatever
yes.
you fancy. Well done to Eileen in Shropshire. You've checked out your basket for the bundle. Well done.
So that's how you get the edge on your tags, and I've also got the edge on here. And there's my square, and there's my lozenge. And those are the four bits I need for this creation. Now, this is part of the Moroccan lace background.
That's one of the Jamie Rogers ties,
yes.
isn't it?
So this is going to go down now onto my tag. So I'm going to revert to my fine bottle so I can just get into some of this detail. You don't actually need to put that much glue on something like this.
No, you just need a little bit of security, don't you, though?
Because there's got things going on top of it that are going to hold it in place anyway. So just a few of the intersections.
I love that die. It's
very elegant.
So filigree, isn't it?
Yes, so that's going to go down the left-hand side. Something like that.
Now, if you want to go for that one, remember that's part of the great big bundle, or you can go for it as a lattice and... Oh, no, that's not in the bundle, is it? I lie, sorry. It's Jamie's lattice and mandala, those two together. So they're not in the bundle, but they are as a separate little duo.
And then I want to add some stenciling. I suppose I should do that first, really, but it doesn't really matter.
Now, the stencils are part of the bundle, aren't they?
Yes, so this is the... I think, is it Starburst?
Starburst.
Yes.
That's Starburst there.
Again, I'm going to bring in this is the tea rose.
Okay, now that's in the other set. I love it, Gwen, you're using everything.
Oh, yes.
So if you want to go for the other set of the blendable dye inks, in there you've got tea rose. You're also going to get these colours. You've got the sky blue, you've got your leaf green, and then you've also got your acorn. There you go. So acorn, leaf green, sky blue, and tea rose are your colour options there. TU 2858.
So I'm just working in circles, and I'm just adding this to the top right and a little bit down the right-hand side. I don't want it to take over everything. And we can see how that's beginning to develop.
So just a dusting of colour.
Yeah, you don't want it... It's always the trick with stenciling is not to overpower it. If you go so heavily that you can actually see the ink, you've probably gone too far. But you can keep checking. And then once you're happy with that,
that's lovely.
So you can see it's just a smattering of that colour there.
That's soft and subtle.
Yes, just like me.
This is true, Gwen.
Now
there are many words that come to mind with you, and soft and subtle are top of the list. And irony is top of mine, isn't it?
The look came out then.
Is what?
The look.
I know, I love it when Gwen gives me the look.
So I've got a little bit of self-adhesive lace.
Mistress Gwen comes out.
So I've just popped that across the middle, and then we'll trim off those excess scratchy bits.
So I love the idea of like a tag being a way to sort of like
yes,
sort of rejig your mojo if it's a little bit lacking, because it's true, because there's nothing too
I think because it gives you a starting base.
And
you've got a shape
as well
to start with, and you're not thinking, I've got this big square piece, what do I do with it? It's already a shape, and that helps, I think.
But also, I mean, because it's relatively small, you're getting quick results.
Yes, exactly.
And that's what's
right. So let's bring in some of these gorgeous stamps. That's what we're here to talk about, really, aren't we? So I've got this one with the sewing machine and the.
So that one there is industrial sewing.
I keep wanting to say dummies, and then thinking I shouldn't say dummies, but they are dummies.
This is industrial sewing if you're going for this one. So you can get that on its own. We'll do some of the individuals for you as well. So if you do want to go for industrial sewing, that's the one with the body forms on there. It's got the fabulous corsets. Look at those. What do you think her waist is there? I'm going to say 19 inches. Ooh. That's what I think.
Good to think. Makes me breathless thinking about it.
Who knows? Have you ever done the whole corset thing and been all cinched in?
Are you for real?
And I don't know when. Why? I have no idea what you've done before. I have no idea.
No.
No, but no. $13.99 for that one. If you do, now that I can just see it in my mind. $13.99 is your price on that one. XQ 28.89. Let's see it in action.
So I am actually using one.
Oh, you've changed now.
I'm sorry.
I've
gone to this one with the lace and stuff.
Okay, so you're using sewing, which is this one here.
But I'm using one of the adverts, and I'm inking up with the Coffee
that one there,
Archival. Yes.
Lovely.
So the Coffee Archival, I've got you a great range of archival inks today. Coloured archival. You know I always bring you the black when I can, but they do lots of colours as well. And so I've brought you coffee and peat moss in the full-size pads. And then I've also brought you 3 sets of mini archival ink pads.
Right, let's give you some item numbers then. So if you do want to go for the stamp set, there it is, $13.99 is your price for that one. ZC 2806, that is your sewing. Let's talk archival as well. So we do have the coffee on its own, if you want to go for the coffee on its own. There it is, $9.99 for that one, just money well spent. I mean, it's so worth having. Acid-free, so good for your scrapbooks and things like that, permanent, waterproof. Then you've got this one as well, which is your other one. This is peat moss, which I do think sounds like some private eye. Hey, it's peat moss. Yeah. Or some singer. It doesn't sound like a 90s baggy band sort of singer, doesn't it? Like, you know what I mean? Like a Shawn Ryder, a Pete Moss. $9.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for that. That's WB2810, your item code.
All right, so I'm going in next with sewing machine from that set. And I'm still inking with the coffee. If I was stamping on the lilac, I would have gone for the Villainous Potion in the archivals. On the blue, I could stamp with prize ribbon.
So what colour have you stamped there?
I'm actually stamping with coffee, which is the full size.
Okay, I should show the small ones afterwards because they do have some fabulous colours in there.
They really do. And the reason I brought you these,
Villainous Poison.
These are all compatible colours from Distress range. So these are going to match all your other Distress products, but they are archival ink, so it gives you that permanent dye-based quality.
Shall I show these quickly then?
Yes,
Give us this one to begin with. This is the one with Villainous Poison in. You've also got in there as well, so this is set 5 if you're ordering this one. Your other colours in there, I'm going to have to put my specs on to read those. What does it say? You've got your cracking campfire. You've also got your crushed olive. You've also got in there as well your salvage patina. And then finally your villainous potion or poison. Is it poison or potion? Potion. Either way, it's villainous. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't drink it. So you get that one. That's set 5. This next set for you, this is Kitsch Flamingo, Wild Honey, Evergreen Bough and Speckled Egg. This is set 4 if you'd like to go for these. Even though they're small, they're very juicy, Gwen, aren't they?
They are really well packed with ink. Don't think because they're so tiny you're not going to get much life out of them, because they'll surprise you.
They're going to last a long time.
But it's a great way to try out other colours. You might find you've got a couple of favourites that you want in a big size pad, but this is a great way to get a really good selection of colours.
And I do love that Kitsch Flamingo. That's one of my favourite colours in the
surprise me.
In the Distress Ink range. Well, it is a good colour, isn't it?
It
Let's
is.
be honest, but a great name as well. Then finally for you, we've got this one. This is it set 3? This one we're calling this, or set 6? There you go, I guessed wrong. In set 6, you are getting the following colours. You are going to get in there. We have got, what have we got? Rustic Wilderness. We've also got in there as well. We have got Fired Brick. Then we've got Frayed Burlap, and then finally for you we've got Prize Ribbon. So those are your 4 colours there. So Frayed Burlap, Prize Ribbon, Fired Brick and Rustic Wilderness. $17.50 again on those. Back to Gwen.
So I've done my stamping. I've done a variety of different sets. I've got the sewing and I've got the that one with that on.
Sewing.
Oh, well, that one then.
Oh, that's sewing, and with sewing and you've used... No, you just used sewing, Gwen, and industrial sewing. Industrial sewing for the sewing machine,
right.
And then sewing for the tag.
Okay, and then from this one...
Oh, this is the Parisian sheet one. So this is Hôtel de la Poste.
I'm going to use one of these lovely scrolls and just, again, to add... It's all about building in detail to your background before you go, building up your focal point. So, again, with the coffee, and I'm just going to come across the corner here with a bit of detail. Nothing... Doesn't have to be the whole design, it's just that little bit of extra detail.
And that's one of many designs that you were getting on that stamp set. $13.99 MN 2834.
And then I want to add a bit of foam to this. Now I couldn't do it beforehand, so sorry.
No worries. All the stamps, by the way, kind of limited stock now, so literally when they're gone, they're gone. And remember, this is the last scheduled show with this particular collection, so I don't know when you'll be seeing these again, if at all.
So I'm just adding some 2mm. I don't want it massively raised, but I do want to give it a little bit of dimension. And then we can pop this down and start building our design. So we'll have that sort of here. And then our square and lozenge are going to build up the rest of the design. Okay, so I like things offset a little bit. So you start to see a bit of detail, but there's a little bit of temptation for you to see what's underneath as well.
I like that little bit of
intrigue.
Exactly.
Yes. And then that's going to go offset, so something like that.
I do think old school sewing machines look so fabulous.
They do look amazing, don't they? Now that one on here, I've painted it with one of the Wendy Vecchi's. I don't really think the orange is going to work for a sewing machine, so I'm going to use one of the browns from the Wendy Vecchi.
So which one's that? Is that
This is Acorn.
Acorn.
Which is quite a good match for the
Acorn
coffee.
is the second set, isn't it? Bundle B. In there you are also going to get, if I remember rightly, Tea Rose, Sky Blue and Leaf Green. So those are your 4 colours that you will get in there. And then we're going to pop this down and start building our design. So which one's that? Is that Tea? Acorn. Which one's that? Is that Acorn? Acorn is the second set, isn't it? Bundle B. In there you are also going to get, if I remember rightly, Tea Rose, Sky Blue and Leaf Green. So those are your 4 colours that you will get in there. Again, excuse the weird way that I'm holding that, but they're good tea rose, sky blue, acorn and leaf green are your 4 colours. Back to Gwen.
So just put a little bit down on your acrylic block, and then I'm using a water brush, and I'm just going to add that, and the archival ink won't bleed, so all the detail will remain, and we can just paint in the sewing machine to make it stand out a little more.
It does look like your classic Singer sewing machine, doesn't it?
It's
from back in
ace,
the day?
isn't it?
Do you remember they used to have like the wind old, the turny sort of handles?
Oh yes,
Circular bits?
I had one of those till
Oh,
fairly recently, really. Then I had one with the treadle that you push.
Oh, yes.
That was my mum's. That was in a table, and it all folded away. That was
Oh my
great.
gosh,
I wish I'd kept them.
Yes, can you imagine? That's probably going to be worth a bit of money, but also
I
how
know,
fabulous.
just beautiful, but yeah, they went, unfortunately.
Don't you think that I'm going to speak like an old person now, because I am quite
Well,
frankly.
I'm with you there.
But I do think furniture used to be made so beautifully back in the
I
day. I'm not
know.
saying it isn't now, but I just think back in the day especially, it used to be.
So there we are. I've done that very quickly, but you get the idea. Just to make that sewing machine a little bit more proud. Okay. Everything just cleans up really easily with water and what have you. And then all I need to add to this is my buttons. Now I've got to show you how to do the buttons. Have a time.
Yes, because you're a bit of a buttonaholic now, aren't
I
you?
am. I
I'm
just
sure there's
love
a word
the
for people
idea.
that.
Oh, there
there's a
probably
word
is.
for people
do
that love
collect them,
buttons.
don't
Yes. And my friend Kath's like literally has a phobia of them.
Oh, really? I've heard
And
that before as well.
Well, I think you might remember that place I used to work with. One of the floor crew was allergic, had a fear of buttons, which is quite
do vaguely
unfortunate.
remember that, actually.
Which is quite
Bit
unfortunate if you
unfortunate.
work for a craft channel, isn't it? Really.
Yes.
I don't know. Ellie's saying, is it because of the holes? I don't know.
Who knows? I mean, they're not rational phobias, really, are they? They are to the person who's
You
got
can't
them.
hear what's going on there, can you?
But obviously,
Ellie just
I'm
said she
trying to
has a
make
phobia
buttons.
of holes.
Okay.
Is that true, Ellie? She's got a phobia of holes and can't eat crumpets because of that. That's
It's
weird, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a shame as well, because crumpets are yummy.
Well, what about what if you think about things with holes that you can't eat? My word, like donuts,
Donuts.
polos. What else has got a hole in it?
Life's not worth living.
Honestly, if ever Ellie annoys me now, I'm just going to chase around the building with a hole in my hand. Whirr, there you go. Do you know what I mean? It'd be
What,
fabulous.
like that?
Yeah, can you imagine? Does that upset you, Ellie? No, it doesn't. It has to be a
That's-
genuine hole, not a makeshift one. Oh, apparently it's multiple holes. That's the problem. Like a sponge. I know.
Is it the texture, do you think? I don't know. So anyway, while you were chatting about holes, I've gone and done some embossing.
It's another day at work.
So I put some embossing ink onto a piece of card and then coated it with one of
So
our
where do we
lovely-
need to see? Should we just, it's
Here.
here. Okay, so we'll get our Becky to come in really close on this. So you can see that's where all lovely. Thank you.
So this is our Arctic Pearl Lustre, which is a beautiful pearl white and perfect for buttons.
Now we've got a set of 3, Gwen, haven't we?
We do.
So in there you are going to get the following. So you can see, I'm going to get the specs on for these. You get your ivory, you also get your orange cream, and then you also get your Arctic Pearl. So that's the Arctic Pearl at the bottom. Then you are going to get this one, which is your orange cream.
Orange Blaze.
Orange what?
Orange Blaze.
Oh, orange flame, sorry. The orange
Where
flame
you got
blaze.
cream
There you go.
From? Get your eyes on, love.
Well, it was Ellie. She didn't form words properly. So there you go. She probably did. I just didn't hear properly. There
She's
you go.
probably still suffering with a phobia.
And then you've got this one, ivory. I'm still getting over her whole phobia, quite frankly. That frightens me. So if you want to go for that one, what's the price? $11.99 is your price there.
So if you look at these two pieces, though, this is the one I've just done. That's one coat. You can see how it's kind of orange peely. And this one's had 2 coats, so it's much smoother. So give it 2 coats, and then grab your buttons, choose which designs you want, pop them on there, and you can die cut straight through the embossing powder, the cardstock and everything. It's fabulous. Cut your buttons. You can make buttons to fit whatever.
Well, you made a very good point before. I mean, literally, you can have them any colour if you want to do them on designer paper and different, different patterns, whatever you can.
Well, like I did on that card, I've done them on the purple paper. The same powder that I've got here, but it's taken on the paper.
Which card are we looking at? I'll find it.
one.
Oh, there you go. Thank you.
So that's over the purple paper with this same powder, but it's taken on the purple that's behind because it's translucent.
I just think that's gorgeous. It really is.
So I'm just going to finish off my tag now with adding some buttons.
Now, whilst you stick it to Gwen, it's made me think now. It's like, Ellie.
I thought I could smell burning.
Oh, yeah, exactly. The cogs are going. Ellie, do they have to be round holes to upset you? Or can it be like, you know, like the holes you get in a curly whirly, where they're like all different shaped holes? She doesn't mind those. It's got to be like, what about if you go play golf and things like that? Can you go on a pitch and putt? Okay, it's not one hole then, so it's got to be something. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Gwen. We're going to chase her with that.
What do you mean, you know? It's not funny having a phobia.
Well, it's not funny having a phobia, no. But I just find Ellie funny in general, so there you go. That's quite... I mean, I would love to know. I mean, if you guys out there have got any phobias... I remember, again, on a previous show somewhere else in the midst of time, I did ask somebody on the crew what they had a phobia of, and their phobia was corned beef. In fact, I seem to think that person ended up working here. I seem to remember it was Jimmy. I think we'll ask him when he's next back in after leaving, but he's back next week again. Yeah, I think he's got a phobia of corned beef. Either that or he just said it because he couldn't think of saying anything else.
I would be more interested in finding out what sparked off the phobia, because there's usually an incident, isn't there, or something.
Okay, so Ellie, were you, I don't know, where did the whole thing come from?
Well, you might not know, you might not be aware.
Let's find out. Ellie? It was a science lesson. There was an image that came up on the internet of a hand. Oh, do I want to say this or not? I'll say it because we started now because people are going to wonder what's going on. Apparently there was a picture of a man who had holes in his hand and that upset
Well,
Ellie.
I can understand it then. That makes perfect sense.
But that would make you squeamish, but it wouldn't make you, you know,
If you're
put you off crumpets.
Little and, well, you don't know, do you? Your brain's a wonderful thing.
I don't know, it's odd. I feel sorry for her now.
So unsympathetic.
Oh, unsympathetic? I'm being very sympathetic. I'm buying some crumpets first thing tomorrow, I tell you.
Oh, terrible.
You laughed when Adam
Anyway.
showed the big old stencil on the screen, didn't you? To freak Ellie out, bless her heart. Anyway, Gwen, bring us up to date, darling
I've
lady.
now finished my orange tag. There's the original blue tag. And you might be thinking, well, that's great, Gwen, but yeah, I've made a tag, now what? Well, you can use it as a tag. You can pop it on a journal page. You can clip it onto a journal page. You could add it as a gift tag to something. Or, if you really are a card maker and nothing else, then choose one of those fantastic background papers.
Yeah, don't forget that pad.
Stick that
Make
to
sure you get that.
a card and add your tag to that. And again, then you might think, oh, well, I could add a bit of the stenciling here. I could add a bit more of the stamps here, and I could add a greeting. And there you have a fabulous card.
It is gorgeous, it really, really is. If you do want to go for the pad, by the way, I mean, I think, as Gwen said before, I mean, if you are going for the bundle, get an extra one of these pads, an extra two if you can. 24 double-sided sheets. Just beautiful. There is an elegance about this. There is a class about this. Oh, I was to say, bless Gwen, cut off her when she's blowing her nose.
You never do.
They don't.
Everybody's used to it now, I think.
I think Adam likes it, quite frankly.
I am so hot, I'm melting.
It is true. Well, it's that new lippy, must say. That's where you're hotter than ever, aren't you? So you can see you've got all these designs now. 150 GSM, so if you are thinking about using this for inserts, things like that, then it's a good weight. 24 double-sided sheets, and it's 8 by 8. Sorry, Gwen. Are we in your way there?
Yes, you're
showing the product.
Such a nuisance.
Forgive me for doing my job. I love that Gwen's like, oh, let me get my bits and pieces out, shall I? There you go. If you want to go for that one, LC, large crumpet.
You are cruising for a
LC
bruising.
I'm like, oh, do people still say that anymore?
I just did.
I know, but I like it. Go right, cruising for a bruising. LC 2873 is your item code on that one. $11.99 is your price. Don't forget the stencils as well. Geometric dots. Look, it's full of... I've got to show it. She just said go to the stencils. Ellie, pick this. I think this is some kind of perverse pleasure for her. There you go. So there's your fabulous stencils. You get that one, which is the geometric dots, but you are also getting included that one. The Starburst is included as well. $8.99 for both. That's a brilliant price.
Yes, and these are 6 by 6.
They are. I thought you could say more then. Your intonation was as if you were going to say more then. You were like 6 by 6.
Yeah, stencils.
There you go. UX2807 is your item code. Do you want to get yourself ready for another demo? You've got another one, haven't you? Yeah, I've got another one. UX2807 is your item code if you would like to go for that. Now, our French fabric tags stamp set. This is, I mean, I think this is gorgeous because it's got the advertisements on there. And I do think when things are written in French, nothing against any other language, but it does give an air of like, I don't know, Excitement.
Je ne sais quoi.
Exactly. It does give an air of
It's
je ne sais
elegant,
quoi.
isn't it, French?
Yes, it is, isn't it? You can say anything in French and it just sounds fabulous.
Sounds
doesn't
better.
it? It really does. So if you'd like to go for that one, $13.99 is your price on that one. You've actually got 8 stamps. Is it 8 stamps there? I think you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Stop leaning.
Do what?
Stop leaning.
Why am I leaning?
Why are you leaning?
Well, so it holds out nice and steady. That's why. There is honestly, she's like a teacher. A little teacher to me.
Loves it.
I do love it.
I'm never like this with anybody else.
No, it's true. I like being subservient
No,
to
you don't.
If you'd like to give that one, all the details have gone, but it's on the website. What's the website? Tell us, Mistress Gwen. All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Thanks, Mistress Gwen. Right, if you want all of the 4 stamp sets together, so that's your French tags, your Hotel de la Poste, your sewing, and what do you
I don't know what that was, but it wasn't French.
Hotel de la Poste. It was. And then also your industrial sewing. I've got all 4 of those. FY2810 is your item code on that one, $52.99. Should we have a little 2-way split pay on that? Okay, we will. $26.49. But can I just say, you can go for those with your stencils and with the pad, and on a 3-way split pay, so actually pay less tonight and get more.
Wow.
I know, wow indeed, or as the French say, wow. So if you would like to go for that one.
Zut alors.
Zut alors. Isn't it funny, that's one of the things you remember straight away from like schoolboy French. Zut alors.
I was never a schoolboy.
Well, schoolgirl French. Oh, she's so critical, I love it. Critique. So 23.33 is what you need to pay. Right, your turn.
Thanks.
Demonstration.
Right, so I thought we'd have a look at this beautiful, elegant lady. And again, I'm going to do your colour variation. So I've done this one all in the greens. And the green I've used here was the archival peat moss.
Peat moss.
Yes.
Hello, Pete.
Cockney. However, I'm going to work on blue. And so I've stamped in the prize ribbon in the mini archivals. So let me show you how I did that just to start with. So I've got a piece of the blue paper attached to some foam already, and on top of that I want to put I've lost it.
What have you lost?
Oh, it's here.
Here you go.
A piece of card which I've die cut with a Sue Wilson die.
We have that on the show as well. That is
Are
our
they
fabulous
available? I thought they'd sold
Oh,
out.
are they gone? They've gone.
Yeah, sorry about
They
that.
were teasing me by being on the
But
counter,
if you
but they're
use
gone.
any sort of Sue's layering dies with these lovely pattern edges, you could create a sort of oval shape or a label shape, something like that.
Check out the Creative Expressions brand shop. There's bound to be something that fits the bill.
Of course there will, yes. And so I've used the outer edge to cut my backdrop, and then the first filigree edge on the outer edge to cut this, and I've stamped that beautiful lady with the prize ribbon archival. And now I'm going to line these up, which would help if I put my eyes on. And then,
Lining that up accordingly.
yes, once I've got that sort of in place, okay, then I can enhance the edge with a little bit of this sky blue. So again, you can use your blending brushes, you can use your foam applicators, it's entirely up to you.
Can you have words with the HQ about getting those brushes back for us, Gwen?
Of course, I've tried, but it's, you know, they don't come in that quick. But
I
yes,
imagine when you walk in the door and start demanding things, they listen.
no,
Do they not?
I don't have any clout in that department, no. I don't have any clout, full stop.
You
But,
do, you
know,
have clout with me.
You'll get one in a
You'd like to clout me, I know that.
No, I'm not a violent person.
No, you're not.
No, I wouldn't do that.
No. Unlike Adam, let's remember those wonderful words that he said to me about 4 or 5 months ago, and I still remember. What were the words, Adam? Batter me, yes. Batter me.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a bit. Right, so there's our top.
I can't remember why it came up now. Just like batter him. I don't know, was I getting somebody to come in on air and they didn't want to or something, and Adam was just like, batter him. But it made me laugh.
Hopefully you didn't follow up on it.
Huh?
Hopefully you didn't follow up on it.
Well, I don't know, that's our secret.
Yes.
What
So now,
what happened in that Gemporia car park stays in that car park, quite frankly. Back to you. Go on.
So I've got a plain grey card and I've put some navy card, and then I just want to add a little bit of the stencil down the edge. And again, it doesn't have to go all the way round, but you can make it go all the way round, or you can just do opposite corners. It's entirely up to you.
So
but it's just nice to add a little bit of this detail directly onto the blank cardstock.
And this is the Starburst stencil, which again is part of the main collection, or you can get it with the geometric dot stencil as a little duo.
Lovely.
I like that design.
Yes,
There's always
I
a bit
do.
celebratory about stars.
It's lovely,
I
isn't
think.
it? Just that little bit.
And it could be quite Christmassy as well.
Oh, absolutely, yes. We've said that a lot today. Did anybody think it was, happening?
Do you think that's because we're getting into the Christmas mood?
Maybe.
Because June here at Hobby Maker, as it is in a lot of the craft world, is when Christmas is about to begin. I don't know what date Christmas starts. They don't tell us. It'll be like, oh, you're doing it tomorrow, okay. But I think it's...
I don't think they're quite that bad.
I'm going to say 3 weeks. I don't know. I'm guessing. Do you know when it is?
No. 25th of December.
Does anybody, Ellie, do you know when it is? Christmas here at Hobby Maker. Is it all throughout June? I don't think it is, because that would mean it would start this weekend. And nobody's told me that, but then it might do. Who knows?
Right, so I'm going to use this stamp, but I'm only going to use part of it. And you can do this, I love doing this with text stamps. I'm going to use the same stamp actually, same ink, because it'll be stronger using it on a stamp than it was using it through a stencil. So this will layer up quite nicely. I'm just going to add a little bit here, and a little bit there, and I don't want it to be perfect, it's just something to read, a little bit of texture.
It's just extra interest,
It's just extra texture, extra pattern. Yeah, that's it, exactly. So
now we've got about 6 minutes left, Gwen, just so you know.
Right. Okie dokie, so a little bit more here and there, nothing too drastic about that. Okay, let that dry.
I do think these cards, I mean, all the ones that we've shown tonight, they're so elegant. There's a real sort of like class about them.
Yeah, that's Lorna's style. She is a very elegant kind of person, I feel.
I just think they're gorgeous. They are, you know, they do add the je ne sais quoi. You're so right.
Indeed. So I've got another rectangle of card here, and what I've done, I've started to cut little squares of paper from the blue paper pad from both sides, and then I've just randomly mixed them up. And these were, if I remember rightly, 1 1/4 inch squares. And then I sized everything else up from that. So once I knew what size panel I needed for those, for them to fit on, then I went up from that. So, and this is a great way, if you have got offcuts and scraps left over, to use them. So I'll just fill in the rest of these little
Now, don't forget to get your glue as well, because Gwen has put together that... I don't know when you put it together. I feel you did.
Yeah.
The little... Did you put together the little... I thought you did. The little glue collection that we've got for you. We've got a 30 millilitre bottle, 125 millilitre bottle. You've got your 3 applicators, there you go, and there are 20 ml each there with the little pins. But just in case you lose the pins or you need some more, we've got an extra 50 for you there as well. All of that, $17.99 is your price on that. Oh, Debbie Robinson's looking at that and saying, well, she likes that. She's going to be buying that. So NS2884 is your item code on that one. Well done to Beverly in Gloucestershire, Brenda, Margaret, Sally, you've all got that. Brand new crafter coming in. And Wendy in the West Midlands, you've got that in your basket as well now.
So I've added on my extra squares to create this panel, and I've left this area here. That's where she's going to sit. But just before I put her in place, I want to stamp directly onto my paper. So I'm going to use another stamp from that set.
You've just got a very nice compliment from our hole-hating producer, the lovely Ellie. She just said, I really like this card, Gwen, I really do.
Thank you, darling.
Yeah, there you go.
Appreciate that. So I'm going to use prize ribbon. So this is one of the minis. And these, because they're tiny, it doesn't matter. They might think, well, the stamp's too big, but because you tap from the top, you move the ink pad to cover the stamp. So lots and lots of tapping, or if you've got a really big stamp, sometimes I would advocate rubbing it first to get the coverage and then tap, tap, tap. So you get that lovely cover, and you can see that the ink is glistening and it's all there. And then take that to your surface, press firmly all across. And
gorgeous.
There we go.
Gorgeous.
And now she can go in place.
Here comes our lovely Parisian lady. She is, of course, from the stamp set that is called Hôtel de la Poste.
Sounds like a clandestine.
Oh, that's a good word.
Establishment.
Clandestine, that's a great word.
Doesn't it?
Yes, I like that word a lot.
So there she is. And then just to finish, I've used the beautiful Madeleine flower. And to do this, I've created several bits and bobs. So I've got 1 cut from brown paper, 2 cut from the paper out of the paper pad, some leaves from brown paper, the flower centres from brown paper. I've stamped some text on 1 layer, inked all the edges, and when I've put it together, that's the flower I've achieved.
Gorgeous.
Okay, so that's from the Madeline die, and I'm going to attach my leaves to the edge of this beautiful panel.
And that Madeline die, of course, is the Shabby Basics collection, where you've got the petite fleurs and then also the shabby buttons that Gwen's a massive fan of.
Yeah, I really am.
I don't blame you.
I just love the fact that you can make your buttons fit.
Yes, because you can turn them into whatever you like, can't you?
And you can, obviously, because they've actually got buttonholes in them, you can actually thread them as well.
Yes, oh, that's a nice idea. Like put some baker's twine or something through a bit of lurex.
And they do
or
look
whatever.
rather lovely when you do that with them. So there's our flower, just to finish off that design. And if we just bring in the original green, and then you can see the green and the blue there together. There
I
we
love it.
are.
Absolutely love it. Gorgeous card making, Gwen. And again, to echo what we said earlier, it's complete angel policy. So if people want to make things for charity or whatever, not a problem.
No, sell as much as you like.
Love it.
Oh, what's happened?
Oh, hello. What happened there?
No.
That was a bit strange, wasn't it? I think that was the power of your lipstick. Shall we say goodbye before it happens again?
Yes,
You're looking good. When are you next back?
Next week.
Next week, what you got?
Tuesday, Wednesday. So I will be repeating Jane's Doodles from today and yesterday, and I have a brand new collection, which I cannot wait to bring you. It's from Dora's Designs.
Gwen, it's always a pleasure.
Thank you, Nigel.
Thank you, lovely lady.
Thank you, lovelies.
I'll be back with Debbie Robinson after the break. Do not miss. We've got something brand new just for you.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Not only is Hobby Maker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobby Maker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Good evening, welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great Wednesday evening. I'm not here on my own. For the next 2 hours, I am joined by the delightful, the delectable, the delicious, the Debbie Robson. Debbie Robinson. How are you doing, my lovely?
I'm fine, thank you very much. I'm so excited to have, I know, like 2 hours. 2 hours. Oh, I could just squeeze the life out of him. Very French and cosmopolitan. Yes, 2 hours of really good, great deals. Newbies.
Yeah.
Newbies in this hour, because we're launching the. I'm going to have to say it slowly.
Do it. The split
space dies and stamps. And they are absolutely fabulous. I love these. I was involved in a show yesterday with them, and I'm really excited to be bringing them to you guys at Hobby Maker this evening, just because of how fabulous they are. They're really, I call them it really sounds like I'm doing them a disservice when I say this, because they're very simplistic but stunning.
Oh, I agree. Let's
really,
show
really
what we're
creative.
talking about here, because we've got 5 different samples for you in this collection. Can we get up close? Becky, come on in. Let's get up close and personal on these, because you've got like stars, you've got like circles, you've got hearts. And the way that it works is you have 2 dies, top and bottom, and then you have stamps that go in the center, so they fill in the split space. So like with that one there, the butterfly, you have top and bottom, and then you will have stamps to go with it. And I'm assuming, Debs, that the stamps that you have across the 5 sets, you can kind of like interchange, can't you?
Could do if you wanted to, absolutely.
I know they sort of like go with what they've got.
Exactly. But if you want to interchange, like the just for you or the love, look, you could put that into the butterfly or whatever. You can change those around, especially if you're going for that bundle. Just 5 designs there, and like I said to you, they've been configured as well, and you'll realise when you see them, because of that space in between, it's almost like the middle part of the die is missing, because you can't sandwich them together to create that, because the split space in the middle is where, I know I'm having to be really careful how I say this.
We're going to call them split spaces all night, aren't we? We know we are.
But yeah.
Now, we do have a little problem with our graphics at the minute, apparently. So what we can do is show you the website. I'm going to tell you right now, they're $9.99 each if you want to go for them individually, but we've got all 5 for a price of $43.99. So that means you've got a saving of about £6. So it means you're paying like less than half price for the 5th one. So if you can go for everything together, that's the best way to do with it. That's a very good screen grab, isn't it, of you, Debbie?
I nearly cried when I just saw that. I'm
There you
like,
go.
Adam has been so unkind to me there with that face.
You look better animated, you always do. Let's talk about item code on this one. If you do want to order it, it's the following item code. It's CY 2030, so CY2030. 3 ways to order as ever. You can order via the website. Everything is working, it's just our graphics aren't working, hence why we've just put this up at the minute, so I can't give you the details, or I can't show you the details on the screen. $43.99 is the lowest price you will find anywhere. These were launched on Crafters TV up at Crafters Companion earlier this week. Very popular, but a higher price than you are getting here. So it's well worth popping them in your basket here at Hobby Maker. You can order via the app, download the Hobby Maker app. You can order via the phone lines as well, a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Call centre's just up there. Or you can, of course, order via the website. Oh, cat, what's the website? All the W's, what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
hobbymaker.co.uk. Debbie, do you want to show us what we've got, my lovely?
I'm so posh, didn't she?
What cat?
She did. She's so lovely, so ladylike, so posh. bless her.
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
You know, she's been a little darling all day.
She is a touch of posh.
So lovely. She really is. Right, let me take you through each and every single one of these boards. There's 5 designs, very straightforward, very simplistic in terms of the design, but really, really beautiful in that. And you can see this perfectly aligned here, this die. This is your 2 dies that you're getting with the love heart. You can see why that it doesn't quite sandwich right, because it's meant to have that space in between to configure those words in there, so it creates that beautiful full heart effect. And I just think that's absolutely beautiful. And you can change that from just for you to with love. But like Nigel pointed out just a second ago, any of the other ones that you've got, you could actually put that sentiment into that centre. It's not exclusive just to that set.
Yeah, you could put happy birthday in there or something like that.
Yeah, or write your own one, or you can stamp your own into there as well. But you're going to get those 2 stamps in that love heart design and those 2 metal dies. So that's your just for you with love. Then one of my favourite, I love this one.
I mean, look at the detail here as well. The
floral
cut on this,
notes,
Debbie, is
honestly,
insanely good.
It's absolutely incredible. I love and paper piecing, things like that it's going to be ideal for. And you can see how the 2 dies come together. You can see the split design where it cuts out an individual. And to be fair, this one you can kind of get away with it, although you can really see it into its full proper circle effect when you see it with the sentiment in that split space. So you've got just a note and congratulations on there. But like we said, you could put with love inside that one, or you could put the just for you inside that one that came from the previous love heart one. So you can absolutely pop on whatever sentiment you want into that centre if you're going for the full bundle. Now, I do love the butterflies, the butterfly wishes. Again, absolutely incredible. The detailing there, you've almost got like a floral meadow kind of design going off in that one. And then again, you've got happy birthday and best wishes. But like we've just said, you could put just a note in there, congratulations into there, or just for you into there, or with love into there. So really, you can create your own little sentiment for your own design that you've gone with. But if you're only going for the one individual one, then you've got a couple of stamps in there already. There's a gorgeous sample.
Yes.
I absolutely love this. It's that beautiful, Debbie, get it right. Dream big. Dream big, the lovely design of the stars dangling down from that half-crescent moon. I just think it's beautiful. But look at the detail in there. And again, perfect for like your colouring or your paper piecing, whatever it is that you want to do around the back of it, or just simply pop a lovely inky background in the background and then a silhouette over the top, and it looks absolutely stunning. And again, you've got birthday wishes, but again, nothing to stop you from popping just a note into the middle there, nothing to stop you from putting congratulations into there. I seriously mean it. You're going to get a lot more out of it when you go for the full bundle.
Yes, agreed.
And then lastly,
you're a star.
You are a star, Nigel. You absolutely are.
Too kind.
Lots of love as well is the other one in there. Now, again, this one, you can see straight away, you wouldn't be able to put that star to connect it properly. So you've got to have that space in between. And that's why those stamps have been designed. I think I might have lost a stamp set off there. It's disappeared.
It's fallen
off. But yeah, absolutely. Just, put that, whatever it is, that sentiment in there. You've got 2 already. However, it's just down to you whether or not you want to, whichever one you want to put into there.
We are getting busier and busier for this. Nicholas in Greater Manchester. Hello, sir. You've got it in your basket. Dear Manchester. And Debbie in West Sussex. So have you. Paul in the Merseyside. Well done to you. You're the first person to check out on this one. Remember, you are getting all 5 of these fabulous die and stamp sets for basically the price of 4 and a little bit. So there you go. They should be £9.99 each. You can get them individually on the website if you want to, but if you go for them all together, it's $43.99. Let's look at some samples for you, because it is a complete angel policy. For me, if you are looking for something that really packs a punch, because these are all great sizes as well, they are going to be your fabulous focal point on the actual card. So you just accessorise accordingly. I mean, that, I think, is so celestial and divine.
It's beautiful. With that cosmic collection that we've had out recently, it just looks beautiful at that. But look at that one.
This is like the other end of the spectrum.
Yeah.
I mean, so demure, so romantic.
Absolutely. And I mean, it really is. Look at that with all the flowers. I mean, you think of all the other things that you own in your collections, what you could then decorate with to really, really enhance it. Think about all your fun factor cards out there, all the different shapes of your folds of your card on there, because that one's a beautiful one. I love the shape of that, Nigel. And then using like things that you might have in your collection, like in terms of nesting dies, that's going to sit in there perfectly. So this is where it just shows you. And I think that's why we've chosen these particular samples to show you what you can do when you've got them home.
This next one as well, I mean, gorgeous, that lovely kind of like dream catcher, very sort of like heavenly, cerebral kind of vibe with this one, celestial vibe. I just think it's absolutely stunning, it really is. And then finally, look at this.
Now this one just shows you what you
Shakedown.
can do it with it, because you can use it as a shaker card element, but then you've got all the paper piecing options, or you could cut it into like a white cardstock and then colour those in, or you could just paper piece extra bits and just stick
the
them
graphics
to
of
the
our
top.
card
Yay,
decks.
woohoo!
Yay.
But yeah, I mean, I love them, but that looks beautiful, that. And again, when you look at that, you wouldn't think you would necessarily get that from that first die, but it just says everything it wants to say, doesn't it? There's nothing hard about this collection. It's a really nice, easy to please.
Do you know, but that's the thing,
collective.
It's simple, it's easy, it's minimum effort, maximum effect, because you get a real striking look with each and every one. I love them. So you get all 5 of those. You've got the star, the butterfly, the crescent moon. You're obviously going to get the heart in there as well. And which one have I missed out? The circle, you get that too. So if you would like to go for all 5 of those for, well, 4 and a bit for the price. If you would like to go for it, then it's a CY 2030. Look, they're back. We missed you, Grant.
We have missed
you. CY 2030 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order. Best way is to go and check everything out on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, it's time for the triple Ds to come out. Yep, Debbie does demo.
I'm going to do as well a nice little background using some gorgeous duet ink pads. For anybody who did catch me launching these yesterday at my other place of work, I'm actually going to repeat them because they're just so easy to achieve. Beautiful backgrounds with inks. But first things first, I'm going to create, and using the space die, so I've got myself a little bit of cardstock, and that's how your dies are going to come to you. So you're going to get these dies. Now, the lovely thing about these dies, the size of them, means that you don't have to think about where you're going to place it to start with. It's after you've die cut it. And each individual one, and I've deliberately put that onto a smaller piece there so that you can see that if you only own a small manual machine like our Mini, which is the 3x6 platform, these will all go through them, and that's all of the dies. Every single one of these dies will fit through your really small machines. And I know that, for example, that's just our machine that's on the market. I know there are other machines out there that are smaller in design, and these will fit into there. So that's just so you're aware, for anybody wanting to ask that question, I'm hoping that's covered that for you. So I'm going to run that through mine. I haven't got my Mini out with me because unfortunately at the moment we don't have it. Do we have the Gemini on the show as in the Mini, or is it just the big one?
Yeah, we
got really excited then because I thought we've got the Mini back. I was like, oh yes.
Producer Ellie was teasing you then, but no,
She was.
The Gemini 2. If you want to check that out, do check it out on the website. It's a brilliant machine. And with anything from Crafter's Companion, don't forget there's a whole wealth of information online as well through Debbie and Craig, and obviously Crafters TV, and of course YouTube and all of that. So you're never on your own.
No, never ever. Tell you what else, there's some lovely pieces in here, especially this one, are these beautiful stars. Don't be throwing those stars away because you'll use those for decoration, for extra embellishments, for shakers and your shaker cards. Think of all the different things that you're going to be able to use those. And even if you don't want to use it in this particular design, you've got a lovely set of stars there ready to go into something else, another project maybe.
Well, stars are great, aren't they? Because I always think like stars can be celebratory, they can be Christmassy, they can be gleeful, they can be, you know, anniversary, marriage, get well soon, thank you, whatever you want. I mean, stars always seem to deliver a message of positivity.
Absolutely. Now you can see when I bring that down together, not quite right. When you look at it, you're thinking, what's happened to my star? It looks a bit like it's been squished.
My star's a bit on the wonk.
Yes, a little bit, because that's been designed especially to fit that sentiment into there, and you can see it when you pull that out. Now, I'm going to recut that again, but I'm going to cut it into some glitter cardstock. So I've got myself a little bit of silver glitter cardstock on there. Now then, have we got some glitter cardstock?
Is it from this one, Debs?
Well, It isn't from that one, but it's very similar.
So it could be, couldn't it?
That's the ice blue one, yes.
This is our ice blue pack, our luxury cardstock. I love this because you are getting your glitter, your mirror and your matte mirror in here. You're actually getting, how many sheets do we get of this? 30 sheets of this.
And
in
the
this
additional
particular.
2 there at the front, as our Craig pointed out for
It's
us. The additional 2, do you need to see
Yes, because these are just to show you, aren't they?
Yeah.
But you get those as well. Now that blue comes to you in a bundle. If you're thinking $43.99 for that, no, you're not just getting that, my friends. You are also going to get the same in the green, and then you're also going to get the same in the red. So you get all of that as well. So you're actually getting, across this, 90 sheets in all for $29.97. The price has gone down. RH, Real Housewives, 2049 is your item code on that one if you would like to. We're going again. Hello. 1949.
Do you know what that is, Nigel?
A Billy bargain.
It's a buy 2 get 1 free.
Oh, hello.
Because they're $9.99 in the recommended. Yeah, that's what we sell them at, $9.99. So you're getting actually a full 30 pack for absolutely free.
So
that's brilliant.
Fab. We'll have that then. Thank you very much indeed. So if you'd like to give that, the green, the ice blue and the red, 90 sheets for the price of 60. So there you go. RH 2049, your item code. Back to Debbie.
Absolutely amazing deal, especially for essential cardstock and some really nice colours as well. And you've got that encapsulated glitter cardstock.
So it won't shed in your machine.
Yeah, it won't shed in your machine. It won't shed. So as you can see, because I'm die cutting these pieces here, you're not getting any shedding. There's no, if you notice, there's no glitter dropping out there, which I absolutely adore because I love glitter cardstock, but I don't like the stuff that just shreds the minute you stick it through a machine or you rub your fingers across and it literally just falls apart in your hands. And then you've got the I call it the high mirror, eye shine mirror card, and then the satin card. I know it's called matte mirror, but to me it's the satin finish. So absolutely beautiful. I'm going to turn it that way.
Just to say, getting busier and busier for our main collection. Louise, Mary, Helen, Dee, Pauline, you've all checked out. Debbie in West Sussex, you've got it in your basket, my lovely. You need to check out accordingly. Brand new today, it's the Split Space Stamps and Die collection. I don't know why that's so difficult to say, but it is.
Honestly, when I
did you struggle when you launched this on CRAFTER'S TV as well?
Honestly, I was really struggling with it because they keep wanting to say spit. Spit keeps coming out instead of split.
I want to say spit splace. That's what I want to say.
Exactly, yeah. It's one of those. Leanne and the team. I think they do it on a purpose, Nigel. Yeah. I think they do it on a purpose.
Do you think they looked to the right and said, "Make Debbie Robinson do this twice. Launch it at CRAFTER'S."
Yeah, when they know my words are not the best at the best of times, that I can never speak properly at the best of times.
But this is a bit of a tongue twister. It's not that the words are hard. It's just like saying split space. I don't know what it is. Split space.
It's a very difficult one to say. It is. It's very difficult.
It's a bit like, was it Mary Poppins that used to say spit spot?
Is spit whatty?
Did Mary Poppins used to say that? Spit spots. I can't say that now either. Spit spot children.
Spit spot?
Yeah, when they were getting the kids ready. I don't know why I've got that in my head. Yeah, I think it was Mary Poppins.
Was it?
Yeah. Spit spot. There you go.
Who's Mary Poppins? Is that the one?
Mary Poppins.
Oh, no, that is Mary...
Mary Poppins was Julie Andrews originally.
I just realised, yes, I know. Yeah. I'm just thinking then, for some strange reason...
Were you thinking Mary Portas? Were you? Who were you thinking?
I wasn't with it then. I wasn't with it. Mary Poppins is the Disney film, isn't it?
Yeah.
You'll have to excuse me.
Who were you thinking?
I don't know. Not Mary Poppins.
Mary Portas.
No, not Mary Poppins. I was thinking, man, it's not even the same woman though. So forget who I was thinking about. You don't want to delve inside this brain too much because I tell you, it's
I would.
I'd like
to spend a two-week vacation in Debbie's brain. That'd be fabulous, wouldn't it?
Quite a scary space sometimes it is.
It's a great place.
Right. Do you know, every time I think I've got one of the little parts out, I can see it. I think it's because it's glitter cardstock. It's laughing at me. It's laughing at me today. Right, so I'm going to pop my dotty tape pen around the back and hopefully that'll move any wayward pieces.
Don't forget all of the other bits and pieces that our Debbie uses. You can find them on the CRAFTER'S Companion brand shop on the website. Take advantage of our Cat P&P here at Hobby Maker. $3.95 for the entire day, and I will never tire of saying that, I tell you. $3.95 for the entire day, no matter where you are in the UK. And that's regardless of number of orders, weight, size, the amount of times you check out your basket. That is flipping brilliant.
Well, it is, because I always liken it to the fact that if you buy the Gemini 2 and you're having that posted out for $3.95, that's crazy.
I mean, if you think about it, I mean, most of the cardstock that we sell, I mean, sometimes we sell big old chunky wedges of cardstock.
Yeah.
That's pretty meaty. Machines are meaty.
They are, yeah.
You know, I mean, I mean, Crafters Companion have bought us all sorts of stuff that have been like in boxes and packages. I mean, they're pretty meaty.
Well, you only have to take a look at the Age of Elegance earlier on from what I launched earlier. It's massive. And to get all that home for one, and then that's regardless, you could have bought them from Dreamees or from our lovely Gwen. I think that's amazing when you think of that. I never tire of hearing you say either, Nigel.
No, it's my favourite thing.
Absolutely. Now, I've just done a little drop shadow on both of those, and I'm going to just create. So I'm going to move those to one side because I'm going to be using those in a minute, but I'm going to create myself a little background piece. And this is why you can take these really simple. So I've got a couple of colours, and I've chosen the ones that I used the other day as well because I absolutely adore these. I've gone with Raspberry Ripple and Soft Ever. Now, these are our Duet ink pads, and these are our hybrid ink pads. Now, when I say hybrid, I'm meaning there's a mixture of two mediums in there, which is the water reactive ones and then the pigment ones. So in terms of a really all-rounder ink pad, this is the one to go for, and the most beautiful colours as well. So I'm going to drop down to a bit of colour. So I've got two of the colours here, what Nigel's going to be showing you in a second. So you've got Raspberry Ripple and you've got Soft Ever. There's lots of things you can do with these. I could spend a full 2 hours here talking about these fabulous ink pads.
We're going to show the entire bundle. Let's drop the price down from $59.99 to $49.99. So your colours that you are going to get, you've got your vintage Merlot. Love that.
Gorgeous.
You know, I could murder a glass of Merlot. That'd be lovely right now. Obviously, do drink responsibly. Sweet Clementine. There you go. We got that one in there as well. We got Sunrise Glow. That's included. We also have your Spring Buds. We have the ones that Debbie was using, the Soft Heather. And then, of course, as well, we have got the Raspberry Ripple in there. You're also going to get as well, we have this one, which is your Awakening Forest. Then we have the Midnight Mist. We have the Rosy Apple. And then finally for you, we have that one, which is your Lemon Meringue. That is just gorgeous. It really is. And if you're thinking what colour, because you look at it there and think, is that going to be the colour? Yes,
yes.
It is.
Yeah.
You are getting a good representation of what that colour is going to be. In fact, you are getting the true colour. Also, they're really ergonomic to hold as well. That's what I love about them.
Yeah, nicely designed. So we've changed, if you've noticed from our older ink pads to these new ones, we've changed the shape to make it a little bit more user-friendly. And the fact that you can then, like if you only want to just use a small amount, you can turn it around to the tip, the teardrop tip, and you can pop that down and it can be more precise. Or if you want something really solid or a bit chunkier, you can use the rounded bottom side of it to get down the most of the colour there. But look at those colours. Now, I will tell you that these don't, do you know like when you layer up colour upon colour upon colour, they're muddy?
Yeah.
You don't get that with these.
No, you don't.
And the simple way of doing it is by, and again, because the water reactive, I'm going to be using some water, is you dry out each stage. And if you allow it to dry out, and I'm going to force mine dry, so I've got a couple of colours there, because I'm just spritzing a bit of water on, and I'm just doing what we like to call in the world of craft, a bit of smooching.
Smoosh.
A smoosh. Smoosh, I call it smooching, because I think smooching sounds so romantic.
Debbie.
You've got to have a word.
Smooching's always good.
I think, of course it is.
Do the kids still say that? Do you think Ellie ever goes out on a date and says, let's have a smooch?
Was
I
that
bet
Ellie?
she doesn't,
Did you
Ellie.
address that to Ellie?
Yeah.
She went really silent then. Did you notice?
Ellie, would you say to a potential beau, I don't know whether you'd say that anymore, let's have a smooch?
They don't even say boy.
No, I think Ellie would be like,
Oh.
it's a snog. I think she's that kind of girl. You know what I mean? I don't know. What would you say for smooching, Ellie? What's the young person's word for... Apparently, Ellie doesn't ask for it, it just happens.
It just happens. I love it.
It just happens.
Oh, the youth of today.
Can
The
you
youth
imagine?
of today.
Oh, I was in Morrison's and somebody necked onto me or whatever, I don't know. We got a message from Renee. Keep the messages coming tonight. I love a message. Broke my budget again, but don't care. Love Crafters Companion. Renee, that's my kind of message.
Renee.
Thank you very much. Do message us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Don't forget the main bundle tonight is brand new. It's our split space stamps and die set. You have got 5 fabulous dies here. We've got the hearts, we've got the stars, the circles, the florals, and then, of course, the butterflies in there as well. You're only paying, it should be $9.99 for each of them, but you're paying $43.99 for all of them, which means you're getting the 5th one for about sort of £3-4, which is brilliant. CY 2030 is the item code, but what do they do? Back to Debbie.
Yeah, so you can see I've done my first layer of my colour, and when you look at it, you think, like, God, it's such a beautiful colour, that Raspberry Ripple. But then you can take your next colour and you can go, and it doesn't matter if it goes on top. What you're not losing is you're not losing the colour underneath it either. And that's why I love these, and I do genuinely mean it when when I'm at I say a bit of a loss, but when I just want to have a little play or a little get a bit creative, this is what I do. I'll spend hours creating backgrounds with little, like I said, either
have a
with
little
bit of
smoochy
little bit of
evening.
smooching going off in my what did I say, bedroom then?
It's what?
And my bedroom is because it's
So those moments when you fancy a little smooch in your bedroom.
It's because it's my craft.
Debbie's got the top tip
It's
for
because
you.
it's my craft room that used to be my bedroom, so that's why.
Debbie, you can smooch wherever you like. I love it. Ellie,
Oh dear.
Ellie, the sound of bitterness just went, at least Debbie's getting a smooch. There you go.
No, there's no. 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 Oh dear. Whew. I thought I'd been doing so well all day.
No. And then we get together.
Yeah, exactly.
Busy right the way across the board. But if you want to go for the individuals of each of the split space stamp and die sets as well, you can go for the individual. It's so not easy to say that. $9.99 is price. So if you want the butterfly wishes, which is, oh, I'll get Becky to look at them, bless her heart. So if you want butterfly wishes, there you go. Thanks, Bex. QV2041 is your item code on that one. Next up, we've got the floral. If you would like to go for the floral, that's gorgeous. The cutting on this as well, the floral is just stunning. There it is, that's the one, Becky. The floral is just so incredibly filigree and detailed. It's like it's been laser cut. It's that gorgeous. That's FD 2012 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, let's have a look at You're a Star. Easy to spot this one because it's that gorgeous star. You get stamps to go through the sort of like central banner where the actual star cuts as well with the dies. Busy for this one on its own. Pauline in Derbyshire, Carol in Renfrewshire, Jane in the Channel Islands. You are amongst the many that are going for that one in particular. Next up for you, let's have a look at that lovely dreamy moon that we've got for you as well. This is our fabulous Dream Big, that crescent moon with the stars hanging off it. I love this. It gives me Dreamcatcher vibes. I don't know why. PJ, I love that. PJ and Duncan. PJ 2037 is your item code on that one. If you want to pop that into your basket, psych. Next up for you, if you'd like to go for this. This is Just For You with Love. I used to love PJ and Duncan.
I do, well.
Takes me back to my journalism days. I used to do loads of stuff with Ant and Dec when they were PJ and Duncan. It was brilliant. Just For You with Love, if you'd like to go for that one, that's your heart that you've got for you there. UF 2096 is your item code on that one. Right, back to the lovely Debbie. She's done a smooching in the bedroom. What's next?
I have indeed, and you can see already just how gorgeous that is. That you'd pay money to pay for backgrounds like that.
Yes,
You can create it in an instant with the tiniest bit of ink. And the lovely thing about the fact that there is, and I'm just going to splash some water because I do love to have a little mess around now and create a little bit more dimension. So I'm just going to splash a little bit of water over the top of it, which I know you're thinking, well, that's a bit bizarre, Debbie. You've just spent all that time doing that beautiful background. But I do it for a reason because I like to show you, and especially the longer you leave it, that more that oxidization process happens, and it just looks absolutely fabulous. And it's got a lovely chalky feel. These are our equivalent to, like, you know, your chalky inks that are on the market, and I absolutely love them for this reason. So I'm going to just literally take that over the top, and then you'll create that beautiful splatter-like feature over as well now. So it's giving it just an extra little bit of dimension. And I've got my beautiful background now ready, would you believe, to go back to what we started with, which was the split
Space,
dies and stamps. Swear, Luanne's done it on a purpose.
I know it is. We'll have to have words.
I know we will. Now, before I put this on, so I've got my two parts. I've got my, I'm just taking all the stars off because I've got stars sticking absolutely everywhere. I'm going to go across and show you, this is where you're going to take, and I've already stamped mine. I've got mine stamped in some of our silver ink, which is You're a Star. And I'm just going to place that so you can see how that placement works. And it's been designed to work like that for a reason. So for that in mind, I'm going to do it a little bit different to how I did it yesterday. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make life easy for myself. I'm going to put that into the centre to start with. So I'm going to take my tape pen. Oops, Debbie, come on. There you go. Take my tape pen.
So it's easier to place this before you place the dies around.
I think it depends on how you're going to do this and what kind of look you're going for. I'm feeling this a little bit better, and then I'm just going to trim off my little end. I've deliberately gone a little bit over though, so don't think that that's like it's meant to look like that. So have I got that on straight? Oh, I'll have to do it by eye. Hang on a minute.
It's looking straight to me.
Do you know when I look over the top? That's better. I think that looks straight. And then I'm going to pop those on, and I find it that little bit easier. I was giving myself such an headache yesterday trying to get it on and place it and having to lift it up and start all over again. So I'm doing it a little bit easier this time, where I'm going to attach it to the bottom. So let's go in and take that right up to where my, I say space, but where it is. And then I'm going to come in and pop the top one over the top like so. So can you see how easy that is to achieve? But then I've got loads more cut out here, Nigel. So I am going to, let's come in there. I'm going to just place it around and have a little bit of fun with it and create some backgrounds. Because I could just stop here. I could just stop there. And those waist stars, can you see them? I've got them on the side here. I could just space those around. However, I've already cut one of these out, so I'm going to pop that down and I'm going to just place it on. Let's just have a little play. In fact, I'll go with my silver ones. I'm going to have a little play around with where I'm going to place these. So, dotty tape pen again, Debbie, not the wrong one.
We
Make
do
sure
have a
you've got
deal
the
on the
right
tape
one.
pens, Debs, as well. We'll go through those in a moment, but I do have some dotty tape pens and some classic tape pens for you as well.
Perfect. Perfect. So I'm going to place that up there. I'm not bothered that I've gone a little bit over. It doesn't matter if I've gone a bit over. I've done that deliberately. So again, a dotty tape pen will be these dies' best friend because they've got that intricate part to it. And that's all of them, not just one of them. All of them are like that. So again, I'm just going to place my star on. So it almost looks like the two stars are like linking up together. And then I've come in with the what I call the tail ends, shall we call it? Yeah, tail ends.
Yeah, yes, I don't know.
The bottom part. So let's pop that on. And I'm going to come in. And again, I'm just going to overhang that a little bit. And we'll trim that off in a second. And then again. Now, this beautiful thing about the dotty tape pens is, and if I just lift that off, it hits all the spaces. It doesn't go into the open area, the intricate part. So it means there's no glue coming through at all. It makes it really brilliant for any, not just ours, but any of your intricate dies to create that. Now, I've got me little scissors, so I'm just going to snip off and tidy that up a little bit because I don't want
whilst
those
you're
on.
tidying, Debs, I should give the details on these tape pens. If you want two of the dotties, because they're always very popular, 2 dots, we've got these for you if you'd like to go for these. If you are working with dies that are like sentiments, maybe a little bit more filigree, have lots of holes in the design or whatever, you know, so something that's really kind of quite, you know, you don't want to sort of over gunk up with glue and sticky. These are going to be perfect for you. These should be $4.99 each, so $9.98 for the 2 of them, but it's a bog off. So I tell you what, if it's a buy one, get one free, that means you're getting both of them for $4.99. You buy one, you get one free. There you go. NS2036. You've got 44 metres of tape there. 44 metres of glue dots. That's pretty good, isn't it, for $4.99?
Absolutely.
We've also got the classics. That's the straight ones for you. So these are the solid tape runners if you want to go for these. So pop those into your basket. Again, $7.98 is your price, but it's a bog off. It's a buy one, get one free. You don't get one, you get 2. You get 2 for the price of 1. So $3.99 is your price on that one. MO2064 is your item code there. But maybe you'd like to mix things up. Is it one of each? Is it like one straight or one solid, if you like, and then one dotty? If you want to go for those 2 together, then we have that as a deal for you. So it's your extra strong glue tape pen in the dots with the free permanent glue tape pen. So $4.99 for those. We have choices galore. EY2050 is your item code on that one. So whatever you want, whether it's 2 dotty, 2 straight, or just a mix-up, then we've got them for you. But if you just want one normal on it, actually, why would you want one of either of them? Because you might as well go for a buy one, get one free. Is it $4.99 and $3.99? Yeah, I'm not even going to go there. Just get the... take that away. Just get the buy one, get one free. Otherwise, that would be silly if you don't. Back to Debbie.
Absolutely. It's nice to have options, though. It's nice to have those options.
But if the
I like
option
it
is
when
to
you
like
look at
get
it that
less
way.
for the same money.
Yeah, I like it when you look at it that way. You're looking at it at a different perspective there. Right, while you were busy chatting and talking us through that, Nigel, I've just literally mounted it. I'm just letting that go onto my mats and layers there. And I've just used black again, but what I'm going to do now is just scatter a little bit of glue around my card, just to add now, and I think
So
I might...
add the stars.
Yeah, definitely.
Lovely.
Just add the stars on. I've got my little picky up pen, and I think I'm going to do a little bit of a mixture of black and silver this time, because yesterday I did just all in one. And yeah, Ellie, you could use shaker cards with them. because all these elements, and it's not on all of them, but the waist part of the star one I think is really quite pretty. I like that. I like the element
tables at weddings or a party or something as well.
Yeah,
a few of these scattered hither and thither.
Yeah, and I think just doing this little mixing and matching between the two. Let's put a silver one there. We'll go with the black one there. Let's go back down to a silver one down here. Back to black. Oh, wait a minute. Is that an Amy Winehouse
That's a song, yeah, it's an Amy
Thought it was. I'm thinking,
yeah.
hang on a minute. I'm sure that's a song. But yeah, just have a little play around with them.
Debbie's like a human jukebox snack. We're very excited, Debs, aren't we?
We are indeed.
What did we do before the show?
We booked tickets to go and see Girls Aloud. Again, for me, first time for Nigel in a while.
Yeah, well, I've not seen... I mean, the last time I saw Girls Aloud was obviously like donkeys years ago. So it's like, yeah. So I thought, right, I'm going to do it. So we're going to go have a night
There
out.
you go. That's what I can't wait. I can't wait. Look how gorgeous that is. And do you know, I love that design. I love the fact that you've got that space there to put your sentiment. We're giving you a couple to start with, but there's nothing to stop you from thinking of all the other sentiment stamps that you've got, what you can then place into that middle. So in terms of taking it a little bit further, you absolutely can with these.
Complete angel policy, Debs, as well,
Absolutely.
so you can make what you like.
Whatever you want.
Do you want to get the boards ready to show us, my lovely?
Yes,
I'm just
I
going
will,
to tell you
yes.
what you get in the collection. You've got all 5 of the brand new split space dies and stamp sets. You've got Butterfly Wishes. You've got Floral Note in there as well. You're a Star included. You've also got the Dream Big. And then finally, you've got Just For You with Love. That's the one with a heart. So you're getting all 5 of those. They should be $9.99 each. So that would be, what, $49.95 for your price. But we've taken it down to $43.99. So you have got a saving of about, what, 5-6 quid there. So well worth going for. Well done to Brenda in Essex, Renee or Renee in Greater Manchester, Louise in Cumbria, Mary in Norfolk, Helen in South Yorkshire, Dee in Manchester and Pauline in Merseyside. You've checked out your baskets. Brand new crafter coming in now, Debbie in West Sussex. You've had it in your basket for a while, my lovely. Do message in if you're having a problem checking out. Either phone us on the free phone telephone number 0800 001 433 or you can contact us via the app or the website. It's entirely up to you. But it is a brilliant, brilliant deal. But let's have a look up close and personal at what you're getting with our Debbie.
Yeah, because just so to recap for anybody who's just tuning in or just having a look and not sure what it is, these are your split space dies and stamps. Woohoo! I said it all.
Well done, Debs.
Woohoo! You've just seen me demonstrate with that one, which is that beautiful Lots of Love star, or You're a Star. It's been designed to work with that space in that centre. You can see that, as I showed you, if you did watch that demonstration. If you tried to squeeze that together, the star goes a little bit unaligned, if that makes any sense, because it's been designed to work to have that space for you to put your sentiment into there. So that's You're a Star. Then you've got the Dream Big. Love this one. I just absolutely adore it. I just think there's so much you could use that with. And you've got Dream Big and Birthday Wishes. But like we mentioned at the top of the show, if you wanted to put the Lots of Love in that centre, or if you wanted to put You're a Star in that centre, you absolutely could, because there's some little stars in there, so that would work really well.
I do think the Dream Big one as well. I really love that, for that idea of manifesting what you want in life. Yeah. It's very inspirational. It's very sort of upbeat and heartfelt and, I don't know, go-getting, isn't it?
Absolutely. Then we're going to move on to the butterfly. So that butterfly, look at the detail in that butterfly die. I think is just beautiful. It's stunning. And you've got Best Wishes and Happy Birthday, again being designed to work with that space in mind for you to put your sentiment in. And can I just take just a second just to say how lovely and bold this sentiment is. And it really is bold. A nice font, a really nice font. It's a nice clear font, and I absolutely love that. Then you've got just a note or congratulations with this beautiful floral note as well, which I think is absolutely gorgeous.
Are you thinking of the fact that I've got a visitor?
I have. I'm just laughing because I could see her, and
it's like, look who's here, everybody. It's Becky. She's helping laying things out the counter. Can I say you smell divine?
Oh.
You do. Whilst you're here, stand up, because it looks like you're about 3 foot tall otherwise. Becky, what's the website? All the W's what?
hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh, thanks, Becky.
No.
She's good. Check out those lashes.
I know, they're amazing.
Honestly.
Glittering eyelashes she's got, they're beautiful.
Honestly, they're like about 8 foot long. They are. Back to you, Debs.
And then this is your floral note one with you just a note and congratulations. This one, I think you can get away with a little bit where you could potentially put there, but if you look at it, you'll see that the design doesn't flow right way through, so that's why it's been designed to have that goes in that centre. And then lastly is the Just For You Love Heart. So again, that's beautiful. The With Love one, going to be so useful for like you said, invitations, part invitations, occasions, whatever it is that you want to use it for. But as you'll agree, all of them, I think, and I like the fact that we've not gone massive with this collection, that we've just chosen 5 classic shapes and designs with lots of sentiments and lots of choice for you to place into that space in that centre.
I love it because they're all of a decent enough size to be the real focal point of your projects as well. I mean, think about what you could use those for. I mean, you know, on the front of a photo album, a bit of home decor, whether it be for scrapbooking, journals, mixed media projects, or your paper crafting. All of those lend themselves to what you actually have here as a product to make whatever you fancy, really. Just gorgeous. I mean, Debs, can we have a look at some of the samples you've got over there? Because you've got some fabulous ones on your counter as well, haven't you?
Yes, so we've got, can I have Becky coming close? In fact, we're going to be demonstrating this one in a second, but in a different colour. I just love that one.
Stunning.
Honestly,
absolutely
it's really
stunning.
pretty. It looks quite uniformed. Somebody suggested yesterday about doing it randomly, and I thought, oh, that sounds nice as well.
Oh, give it a whirl.
Pattern, but just looked quite uniform, that one. Obviously, you've just seen make the star one, which is the one at the side of me, and then you'll see one of our lovely lilies again with that floral note, taking it into all your different folds, adding other things into the collection as well. So that's absolutely beautiful, and it just looks so simple. It's really classy. That's the thing. They're really classy. They're really simple. They're straightforward. They're almost like having a topper that you can just pop onto a card, and they make instant, quick, really good designs, really good cards, and straight to the point because it's got that sentiment.
Minimum effort.
That's it.
Maximum effect. That's the joy. Eleanor in Angus, Debbie in Wester. Debbie, you're not checked out, my lovely. And Linda in Leicestershire. You all have it in your basket at the moment. Remember, it's not yours until you check out. It's like our Becky when she's in the supermarket. She stood there in the queue at Superdrug until she gets through that counter. That eyelash glue is not hers. It's not. You need to check out accordingly. Debbie, do you fancy another little demo, my lovely?
Absolutely. Let's have another go. So I just told you, I'm showing you that the things that you can do with it. Oh, it's here. Floral notes. We've got the floral note one. And again, how you look at that die, you'll see that it doesn't actually technically work put together, but you can create some nice little background pieces with this as well as having a focal piece, which is what we're going to be doing with this one, but just in pink. And I did say yesterday, and I wish I'd put them in, Nigel. I thought, you know, a lovely rainbow set of colours would look lovely.
Oh.
Using pastel colours or rainbow kind of colours into the mix. Just have fun with them.
Yes.
Just have fun with them. Whether you're choosing to just pop it straight forward onto an inky background, whether you're going to use pattern papers, whether you're going to do paper piecing, because they are really fun for that as well. So you could paper piece, especially with this one with the floral, and I'll show you that in a second when we run that through. In fact, you're not risking it for a biscuit, Debbie. You're going to pop some tape down to make sure it doesn't move anywhere and pop that into there.
And you were saying earlier, I mean, obviously we're using these on the Gemini, but these will actually all fit through the mini machine as well.
Every single die in this collection will fit through your mini.
So if it fits through the mini, it will go through the MIDI, it will go through this, it will go through any of the fabulous die cutting and embossing machines out there.
Yeah, absolutely. Not just ours, any that's out there on the market. Now you'll see that paper piecing option when you see me lift that little floral just there. That's what you could be doing, saving all your little pieces to then paper piece back into another colour. So if you've got like, you know, I could do rainbow colours with the florals as well. But you can see, if I just pull that away, you can see, if I just get rid of those pieces, they're the little petals that go back into their flower. So again, you've got that option if you want to. I'm personally not doing it for that reason. I'm just going to use it to create lots of decorative panels and pop those onto there as well. So I'm just going to get rid of all my bits. I say all my bits. I just go like this. It's terrible.
Do you do that at home as well?
I do, but then I hoover it up straight away, so it's gone, because I don't like the mess. I used to be quite a messy crafter. Still am. But I don't.
But you tied it up.
Like this, look me. I am a messy crafter. I am a messy crafter. However, when I'm at home and I'm trying to keep on top of things and keep my craft room like a very nice space to work in, I clean it up straight away. So everything goes away, everything gets put back. I'm not one of those, Craig, where you just dump things in.
I was going to say, who's the messiest, you, Craig, or Debbie Fisher?
I'd probably say myself. But actually, no, to be fair, I've seen Craig's craft room sometimes, and yes, it can be quite messy.
Oh.
It can be quite messy. But then he's really good at tidying up. I don't know if you've ever watched him. When he tidies it away, oh my God, it's immaculate.
So are you talking about his one back home, or do you guys have like
His one back at home. The one at work, nothing to do with me, Debbie or Craig. Sarah. We'll just throw it out there right now. She's the world's messiest crafter.
Really?
I'll just throw her under the bush right now. I'll just tell you as it is. She is so messy.
Really?
Honestly, it's like chaos. Because she's quite off the cuff thinking, and she's quite good at, do you know, like if someone asks her a question mid-demo, she'll just change it, just like that. But regardless of what's going off, so she'll do it. So for me, having that kind of brain to be able to do that like that, I think is, and we forgive her for it. That's all.
Does she tidy up afterwards, or does she just leave it? Oh, the silence is golden. Sarah Davies, you mucky pup.
We're not going to say anything.
Well, you didn't need
We're not going to say anything.
The face said it all, quite frankly, didn't it? Does she tidy up? No.
We tidy up for her.
There you go.
She's a very busy lady, that's all we can say. She's a very, very busy lady.
I'll be honest, if I had somebody to tidy up after me, then I would be very happy just to leave it all as well, quite frankly.
Right, I'm going to grab hold of... I'm trying to find some foam pads. I've put my foam pads down somewhere. Can you just give me a minute to go and find my foam pads?
Yes, no worries. I'm going to show some black cardstock
because
you may have seen Debbie's been using this to cut some of her dies tonight. You actually get... This is one pack. You're going to get 3 packs of this in this particular deal. It's a triple pack, 120 sheets. Weight-wise on this...
it is... I want to say 300 GSM.
I think it's 300 because that is finger-flicking good.
Yeah, you can hear it. You can hear it. It's 300.
It's 300. Yeah. It's black core as well, so black on the back side, black on the front side, and black on the inside. It is black to the core. $29.97 is the price for 3 because it's 3 lots of $9.99. But no, let's get that price down. Look, it's as tidy a price as Sarah is untidy. $19.98 is your price on that one. It's buy 2, get 1 free. You get 3 for the price of 2. That's what you want. WU. That's not easy as well. WU, split space, what's going on tonight? WU2005 is your item code. Pop that into your basket. We've also got our multi-purpose card. Debs, when we say multi-purpose, what multi-purposes are we talking about?
Absolutely everything. So for me, I use it for card making, as in all my card blanks. So I make all my own, everything you see me when I come on here, I've made from scratch using multi-purpose cardstock. But because it's multi-purpose, you can add colour to it. So you can put your inks onto there. You can put water mediums onto there. You can distress with it. Use any of the mediums from a quick dry to a water reactive to a hybrid ink pad. Pop it all onto there. You can die cut in it, so you can die cut in there perfectly as well. It is an all-rounder kind, and anybody who's used it will totally know what I mean by that. It's an all-rounder cardstock that for me is an essential and not one that I don't want ever be without in my craft room. 300 GSM.
Thanking you. I love that. I didn't even have to say it now, do I? Just give it a wobble. So 300 GSM. Now, again, this is a 3-pack. So how many sheets are we getting here? 180. You get 60 in a pack, so 3 times 60, 180. QN quality, nice. 2093 is your item code there. QN 2093, 25.98 for 180 sheets. Loving that. Loving Debbie Robinson.
Bless your little heart. So I have multi-cut lots of these pieces out already. So around me, you'll see that I've got from the chunky side to the thin side, because I want to create a little bit of a decorative background with them. So I've already cut quite a few out there. That's going to be my focal part. So I'm going to get the focal part out of the way to start with straight away. I've actually lifted my sentiment this time, and I've mounted it onto the matching cardstock. And I do love doing monochrome kind of style of cards. So I'm going to place that again. Let me just have a little peek to make sure it's in the centre. Oh, that was good.
I was just saying.
Tried. And then we're going to take, and because this one is quite similar, I just look at them so that you can see it's actually the smaller part that I'm going to put on the bottom.
You don't want to confuse your tops and your bottoms.
Exactly. And you'll see that it works really beautiful together. So again, I'm just going to use my dotty tape pen just because it's the right glue for the right cardstock,
Right design.
die cut. I couldn't think of the right name
You have
then.
got to be careful though, because you can imagine if you ended up with 2 tops, that's not going to work. End up with 2 bottoms, that's
Exactly,
not going to work.
yeah.
Literally
You want
top and bottom.
top and bottom. So again, straight away when you look at that, it just even that little piece looks just absolutely beautiful. Again, I'm just going to now do the same on the other side as well. So again, it's hitting all the right spots. It's going on to the delicate die cut piece that I want it to. And it's still quite a strong glue as well. And then I'm just going to place that underneath, and I'm just going to make sure I've eyeballed it so that it falls quite. I'm just going to have to look that up again because
if you do want your dotty tape pens, don't forget, Becky, what we got? A buy one, get one.
Free.
You don't get one, you get
2
for the price of.
1.
And that is very...
Good.
Yeah, it is. See what? Oh no, it's over there. NS2036 is your item code on that. Well done, Bex. NS2036 is your item code on that one. So pop them in your basket. Back to Debbie.
Now I've popped a little bit of glue just onto the back. I've gone for 2 chunky ones this time, so 2 of the top ones, because now I'm not going to be using it in the same way that we've just used it as that focal part. And this is when you could use it in different colours and things like that as well. So if we could. Thank you. You don't want to see my face there like when I'm trying to describe it. Just so you can see it. But yeah, I'm turning it around, giving it a different feel to it. So again, I'm just going to push that on, and I'm going to try and make it like central so I can see I just need to lift that up a little bit. And that's what I love about this glue. It doesn't stick instantly. It waits for you to put that friction to it as well. Did you hear some noise?
I did. What was that? Ellie, was that you?
I thought it was Helly. Was it Ellie?
Oh, we could hear is somebody like going like, ooh, ooh. I don't know whether Adam was doing something that impressed Ellie in the gallery. I have no idea. I doubt.
Yeah, I thought
no
he was off for a second then. I thought, is he? Yeah. Wonder what,
I thought it sounded like somebody that looked quite excited and go like, ooh, but I mean.
It did sound like that, yeah. So I thought she was getting excited. I thought, well, she needs to tell us something because we can't hear what's going on.
Ellie, were you getting excited in the gallery? Was Adam getting excited in the gallery? Let's look at an excited Adam. Oh, he is looking at him. Oh, he's a happy chap. Oh,
she's funny, Ellie.
Just went, check out your baskets, then I'll be excited. Yes, Zoe in Warwickshire, brand new crafter, and Debbie in West Sussex. What's going on with our Debbie? Do check out your baskets accordingly. Right, back to Debbie Robinson. Woo!
Now, I've popped my 2 fuller circles just onto that side, and then I've gone with the smaller circles, that smaller bottom, just onto there as well. And now we're just creating a really nice, pretty background card. And now when I think about it, I wish I'd done these in different colours. I said yesterday, but...
Rainbow colours would be glorious.
Oh, rainbow colours would look absolutely
Do you know, I think the stars with the rainbow would look nice.
Yes.
I mean, everything looks nice with the rainbow, in my opinion.
You see, you're giving me an idea because I'm just thinking there and then. I've got a craft along with this very soon, so I need to think about what I'm going to be doing. So I think I'm going to go... I think I might use that one. That star one. I think it's absolutely beautiful. So I haven't quite thought what I'm going to do just yet, but you can always check that out.
How long's the craft along for?
Normally we do anywhere between an hour to 2, and I think this one that I've got is an hour long that I'll be doing.
Well,
but
you
can just
could
keep
do
your eye
what,
on
3, 4 demos in an hour?
Well, normally you can, but we strip it right back to basics and we let people craft along with us. So we take it back from like a measurement to what they need to cut, die cut up the mats and layers. We take it straight back to very big, you know, because we're always aware there are new crafters all the time.
So it's a bit like a workshop for everybody, and you're never going to be that person at the back saying, I can't keep up.
Exactly, because we do it in real time.
That's fabulous.
And straight away you can see how beautiful that looks. This is when I could take a colour in medium and I could colour into there as well if I wanted to. But I've actually got a little bit of a matte and layer already going off, a 9x6 card. And then I'm just going to pop that over the top. So I'm just going to grab hold of my...
Kalau.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's because I call it wiggle glue.
You what?
Wiggle glue.
You wiggle glue.
It's my wiggle glue because my wiggle glue allows me to wiggle. So I have little affectionate names for all my glues.
Oh, I think it's lovely.
Just because it differentiates between them in my head.
I think a lovely affectionate name is always good.
Of course it is. Of course it is. And there you go. We don't need to add anything else, Nigel, because we've created the background, we've created the focal, and you've got the sentiment in the centre as well. So it's absolutely beautiful. So you can see where that split note comes in there because you've got the sentiment running through that centre.
Ellie has just reminded me of the nickname that I gave her when I first started here at Hobby Maker. when I first started, because I was very amazed at the prowess with which she managed to get the prices down. So I called her Heavy-Fingered Ellie, apparently.
Heavy-Fingered Ellie?
Go on, Ellie, show us your heavy finger technique. There you go. Look, get those prices down. That's it. Look. Look. Never has a finger been heavier. Now, before we... look at Adam. He's like, what is going on? Before we end the hour, let's go through the boards again of our fabulous brand new split space die and stamp set. Lowest price anywhere. Even when it was on Crafters, it was a little bit more than our price. $43.99 for all 5 of them. Debbie, what do we get? Do you want to come over here with the boards? Come on, Debs, let's finish the show together. Come on over, you gorgeous lady.
I'm thinking I need to get myself all wiped down and...
Do you want to wipe down?
What was that?
What was that, Adam? What did it, Adam? What did he say? What did you say, Adam?
He's sniggering away.
We've made Adam nervous. A wipe down. I think Adam offered to wipe you down. I think that's what he said. Honestly, what's your secret? I've been trying for a year. Let's have a look what we've got for you here. You've got the lots of love, you're a star. So that's included. See, Adam would make that one for you, wouldn't he? Here you are, Debs. I made you a card with a star and give me a quick wipe down. Then we have got your birthday wishes, dream big. Sure, there's a gag there. So if you would like to go for that one, you can get that on its own, or of course it is part of the deal. Then we have your butterfly wishes, your happy birthday in there. But all of these sentiments are interchangeable across all 5.
So you can literally take one of those sentiments out and put it into one of the other designs. So they're all designed to work together, but each individual one's got its own sentiment to put in there that kind of goes with the feel of the shape.
They certainly do. Now, $43.99 is your price for all of these. Let's have a look at our board. Lots of people have checked out well done, but Debbie in West Sussex, I don't know what's going on, but Zoe in Warwickshire, you are there now as well. And Sally in Norfolk, you need to check out. That's what you need to do. We're going to take a little break, so I tell you what, I'm coming back, Debs, don't worry.
I was going to say, I thought you were going to go and wipe it down for me then.
No, of course I'm not. I've got the cloth ready for Adam to wipe you down, quite frankly. If you would like to order anything, get it checked out, do it now. We're going to have a little break and we'll be back the other side of this. We'll see you then. Adam!
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Not only is Hobby Maker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobby Maker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobby Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobby Maker. There it is on this Wednesday night. My name is Nigel, mate. It's a pleasure to be with you for a second hour, a double dose of the delicious Debbie Robinson. She is here. All right, there are Debs.
And we managed to wipe down, clean up and everything else.
Yes, Adam's given you a quick wipe down and all is good for this hour. So we are very excited, aren't we?
Absolutely.
Everything that we have on this hour, we've got a lot of returning favourites this hour, plus some great deals, plus we may revisit the fabulous split space deals that we had in the last hour as well. It's all on the website. Kat, what's the website? Becky, what's the website? Together, all the W's, what? Hobbymaker.co.uk. I am going to say, when it comes to people doing it together, you two are the best. Seriously, because other people are a bit like,
concise.
Yeah, good diction.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean? They project. It's like very good. I'm loving it. So hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for that website. Everything is there now, even the items where we haven't dropped prices and stuff. If you buy them now, you will get that lowest price. Don't worry about that. Now, Debbie, let's talk about these fabulous 12-inch pads. You get both of these. Well, we'll do them individually, but we do have a bundle. But I'm going to say don't buy them. I mean, don't buy them individually. I've got Floral Scrapbook coming up, but first up, got Meadow Garden for you.
How beautiful. I'll let you show these off because
36 sheets, Debs, and they're double-sided.
They are, and the A and the B side, both beautiful. So you've got a very muted B side, but then a really, really gorgeous floral A side. Look at the colours. I feel like I want to be in that meadow field. I really do.
You want to be running through those flowers.
Yeah, because it's just absolutely gorgeous. But look at the colours. The colours are so bright. And they really do pop. And they make beautiful pieces to cut into as well as use as the whole. If you love your scrapbooking, 12 by 12 is going to be perfect for it. Or if you love, as we've seen before earlier, and I'm going to say it again, our Craig, when he's been taking his 12 by 12 paper pads and framing them, you could do that as well if you wanted to. Bet.
He loves them, doesn't he?
He does, yeah.
You've got 12 different designs in here.
Yes.
3 of each particular one, so that's 36 sheets and all. It's 180 GSM as well, so if you want to use this for die cutting.
It's coated.
Yeah.
So you can add to it, so you can add your inks over the top, you can distress, you can add you could stamp over them if you wanted to. You can do whatever you want with them because they're uncoated, so it means that you're enabled to add extra bits to it if you need to.
$14.99 for that one, but my friends, do not buy it. Also the same with this, it's going to be $14.99, but do not buy it. We've got a bundle coming up where you save money. This is your Floral Scrapbook. Again, this is absolutely delicious. It's got a real sort of like nostalgic days gone by feel to this one. I mean, look at that. I mean, Becky, come in close at the bottom there because they're like hidden little words. I mean, they're not that hidden, but they're quite small. I love the fact you've got friend and love and the language of flowers on there as well.
Detail? Like it looks like there's sheets of paper over the top. And
they look layered.
Yeah, that's exactly why they're out. I mean, the guys excel themselves all the time with their paper pads. Every single time they bring out a new one. I just love... We've gone like up another level in terms of, you know, paper pads. And again, just look at the colour tones of this one. absolutely beautiful. And you can see why it's got that lovely scrapbooky kind of layout to it, because of all the things the texture that's there, the added extra layers on there. But again, the design's stunning.
They are. I'd be very tempted to sort of cut around some of these, like cut around the wings of the butterfly or the dragonfly, raise them up slightly. That one's $14.99, but don't buy it. Oh, now look at me chucking things on the floor. Hang on, people. Let's give you a deal. How do you fancy going for both of these? You get both of these, so it should be $29.98, but let's tickle it down. Let's save you a fiver. $24.99 is the price for that. So you are going to get 72 sheets there in total, all double-sided as well. So you've actually got 72 times 2, that's 144 sides of creativity there. You're not limited to just one selection. If you want to go for, like, you know, a two pairs, 3 pairs, whatever, then you can do. It's one P&P, remember, a cat P&P here at Hobby Maker for the entire day of just £3.95. KG 2030 is your item code there. 3 ways to order. The website that you heard the girls say before, hobbymaker.co.uk, via the free phone telephone number here in the UK as well, 0800 001 4433. The call centre is up there waiting for your call right now, so they're not the other side of the world, they're just the other side of that window up there. Also, of course, you can order via the Hobby Maker app as well if you would like to tap the app accordingly. Right, next up for you, let's go into the kitchen. Yes, this is a gorgeous collection. Debbie, I love this. This is the first time it's back with us. I mean, it's only been with us once before, and it was very popular then. It was last on, I think it was the 18th of this month, wasn't it? The 18th of May, and we're now, what, the 29th, thank you. Yeah. So about 11 days ago. Well, it was 11 days ago. We have got stamps in here. You've got the most wonderful die sets as well. That dresser, that shelving unit, that's just fabulous. Also, you've got the bits to put on it, cakes and things like that. It's a really delicious, and every pun intended there, collection, Debs, isn't it?
It is. It's everything about the kitchen. So all the things that you would find in your kitchen. It's very reminiscent of, I mean, for me, my grandma and Nana, I'm always in the kitchen. It's got those elements to it as well, but it's modern too. So like my niece is 20, and this is right up her street. When she saw it, she was like, I love this collection, Auntie Debbie.
I love the mixer, the old
style. Love the old style mixer. I think that's just fab.
Have you seen what's happened, Debbie? Yet again, when you walk in the studio, Adam has whipped his big clock out.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
The biggest one that he can offer. 60 seconds of Adam clock.
And that must mean there's going to be something really good at the end up there.
Well, yeah, because you know what they say, Becky, what do they say? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop.
I like that.
And Adam never disappoints. And I've got to say, since he's been back off his holiday...
Has he been away?
He's been away, yeah, he had a holiday. 5 out of 10 for the holiday, apparently.
He's
taken 5 points off because he has to take the kids with him. I don't think he realises the fatherhood thing, but there you go. But yeah, he's in a good mood at the minute, so yes, he's going to give us a good price. So what was it? Look, $59.99. That's a reduction of £14 about there that you've got. SV 2091, if you would like to go for that. And do you fancy a 2-way split pay? Let's have a cheeky split, shall we? Look at that. Down to what, £30 or $29.99 or whatever it is. There's no interest to pay on that. Becky, do we charge people to use split pay here at Hobby Maker? No, we don't, because if we did, what would that be, Becky? Silly, stupid, and downright daft, quite frankly. Crafter and East Riding of Yorkshire, you are in, so let's find out what you've got. Over to Debbie.
Yeah, so I'm going to take you through, first of all, My Kitchen, My Rules.
Yes.
Because I love this one. I just think this is fabulous. She thought, quite abrupt then, Becky, but that's actually what this one's called.
I know, I thought you were just being quite strong with me then as well.
No.
My Kitchen, My Rules. Okay.
No, it's literally the die set. That's what it's called, where you've got your little pinny. You've got, well, I'm not going to lie. I mean, if I was cooking and baking...
Bottle of wine.
Would
it go in the food, or is that just to, like, get you through making
just a
it?
nice sip while you're cooking. It's like on a Christmas Day morning when you're cooking. It's like, let's have a little tipple. That's exactly why we've put that.
Are you a red, white, or a rosé?
Rosé.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I love a rosé.
Nice.
Spoon. You've got your mixing spoon in there. You've got a little bread bud on there as well. I love it. And then your little, of course, drinking vessel.
Can I say as well, I think the apron, I mean, yes, it's kitchen vibes. It's also giving me barbecue vibes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it has, hasn't it? Yeah, quite like that.
Yeah, I think it's
you could
little
barbecue that
barbecue
up if you wanted to. So that one's the first one. So it wasn't me being abrupt.
So that's my kitchen, my rules. If you want to go for that individual,
Yeah,
my
if you want to
kitchen,
go for that
my rules. What's up next, Deb?
So I love this one, the mix and measure. And again, we say it's old style, but I don't know if you've noticed, Nigel, and the only reason I know this is because my niece Casey, as I've mentioned, 20, she loves doing cakes and buns and cupcakes. She's got her own little business going off. The style of a mixer is this.
Yeah, do you know what?
Because they've come back, it's retro.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
That retro joy is back again.
Exactly.
I'm loving the little stamp there as well to actually decorate the mixer at the bottom.
Yeah,
The weighing scales.
You've got your weighing scales with your little stamp, and then you've got your little pot, what you're going to put in there.
Your casserole.
Casserole pot.
I would put a goulash in there, or I'd do a nice sausage casserole. That'd be nice. I'm not very good in the kitchen, but sausage casserole,
Can't go wrong.
I can knock
You
up one of those.
never, ever go wrong, ever, with a sausage casserole.
Well, I tell you what,
So
Debs,
that's two of you
next
guys.
time we're out together.
Definitely.
The next time you're down my way, I'll treat you to my sausage casserole.
Thank you very much.
You're
I'm going to
welcome.
hold you to that.
There you go.
I'll hold you into it. Then you've got your baking memories. And I love this one because you've got your shelf where you could put all your little buns, your cupcakes onto there. You've got your sieve. You've got your bunting. You've got your cutlery again down there. Your little spatula. And there's all those extra little details that you're going to do. And is that a little egg? I love it. Little egg. How cute is that? So that is your baking memories if you wanted to go for that on its own. The rest that I'm going to show you now are all the add-ons, the things that you would find in your kitchens and that you would use to bake with. And so this one is your cake oven. Have I said that right?
Is it me or is that
Wait a
cheese
minute.
grater look a little bit like a Dalek as well?
It does a little. I was just looking then, I thought, is that a grater? I was like, yeah, it is. Oh, you could get away with
It does
Dalek
look like a
on that
Dalek now.
one.
If you put a
Absolutely.
little, exterminate thing on the front of it.
You've got your little cupcakes, so all your little features to make your cupcakes on there. You've got your little, it could be a cookie jar. What would you put in yours?
Can I just say that looks like a TARDIS?
Oh,
You could go so Doctor Who-ish with this selection,
love
couldn't
it.
you?
yeah.
Oh, my
Chopping
word.
board, yeah. Oh, it is a chopping board as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Could be whatever you wanted it to be.
There you go.
No, because I saw that and I saw a cookie jar. and
I see
think you
cookie
put your
jar,
little cookies
biscuit
on your
barrel.
buns.
Yeah, biscuit barrel, yeah.
Good old-fashioned biscuit barrel. That's what mine used to look like. So you've got all your little measuring jug, cake stand on there. I absolutely love that one. And then again, more. We've got the kitchen collection, all of the things that you're seeing on there that you would definitely, I would call that my little chopping board.
Yes,
my
that's
little
chopping board.
Little mixing bowl there. Rolling pin.
Your oven glove, your oven mitt.
Absolutely love it. Look, little cookies, this is what you could be making.
Oh,
with
your cookie
cookies.
cutters.
Fill up that other, your jar that you could be filling up with. And what I love about it is it's quite a lot of fun. It's all of the things that you would need. It's all the things that you would ultimately think that you would find in a kitchen.
Yes.
And that's why I love it. And I'm still not done because I've got more. Look at this one. Look at the cake. I want a cake like that.
Oh, that's huge.
Absolutely. With a candle on the top.
That's a big old
You
candle.
got your piping bag in there, you got your butter dish. Now then, this could be your ice cubes, but to me, it's a bar of chocolate.
That is bar of chocolate.
Definitely a
Oh,
bar
is that
of
supposed to be the
chocolate.
ice cube tray?
Could be an ice cube tray. It could be whatever you want it to be.
Yeah, it's
Absolutely
true.
whatever you want it to be. Your skewers down there
Have
as
we got
well. That's your
skewered
little
marshmallows?
marshmallow ones, yeah.
come
Dip them with
on.
chocolate. Have your chocolate running down them.
That ice cube tray could be the front of your TARDIS.
Oh, I love your way of thinking.
I know, well, I'm obviously in a Doctor Who frame of mind at the moment, aren't I? There you go. There you go. What else
Now,
are you
there
getting,
is
Debs?
still more. So we've put some decorative features in here. So we've gone with the Pretty Lace Edgeable, which is going to be so super useful to create that gorgeous filigree edge. And I like the design of that one. I think it works really well with that kitchen feel. And then you've got your embossing folder. So you've got your kitchen pantry. Now, that embossing folder is where you would definitely use all of those little bits to decorate your cabinet with.
This is a big embossing folder. I love this.
yeah,
I mean, I
it's 5 by
think
7.
this is where you could put so many more accessories from your collection on that shelving unit. couldn't you?
Absolutely, absolutely. And then we've got, so now I love this.
Yes.
Because there's a lot on there, and I'm going to try and read a few for you in the little bit. I love the just beat it down at the bottom. Can you see it?
Where does it say? Just beat it. I like that. Just beat it.
Baked with love with a penny. Oh, my God. I love
Whisking you a happy birthday.
that. I'm here for the cake.
Oh, my God. My favourite. I like big cakes in the can out loud. That's brilliant.
Every time I did, and I used that yesterday when I was working, and I was like, I wanted to burst into the actual song.
Well, I just did, didn't I?
But
There
it's
you
just,
go.
it's everything on there. It's fun. When you look at those sentiments,
Oh, that's fab.
it's a lot of fun. Look at the detail in the Let's Bake. Let me go there. Can you see the
Keiko
Let's
clock.
Bake?
What
Yeah,
time is it?
it's
Keiko
just-
clock.
Baker's gonna bake.
I cook as good as I look.
Oh, I love, honestly. Isn't it just fab? It's absolutely fab.
Oh,
Everything
can we do
on
it one more
there.
time? What is that one? I like big cakes and I cannot lie.
Can't help
Lovely.
yourself. Can't help yourself. So you've got 23 sentiments on there, which I just think is phenomenal value. And then to tie it all in, to make it a really good collection, we've got a fabulous paper pad.
You have this paper pad I'm loving because it's got some really kind of like, you know, tablecloth designs, kitchen-inspired designs.
Definitely kitchen. But it's also got some really nice, and I'll turn it around that way just for a second so you can see. It's got some really nice, what I call straightforward patterns, like your plaids, your dots, and your, I mean, look at that gorgeous plaid there. But again, lots of lovely papers in there, and I really do love that you've got like very in keeping with the rest of the collection that's in there.
It's
so
very
you see the
bake-offy,
pinny,
that, isn't it?
Yeah, the pinny matches the stamp, matches the die.
Yep.
All the things that you can see on there, you are finding in one form or another. But it's not just that, you've got all of these fabulous ones in there too as well. And some of them, I think, you could take out of your kitchen collection. And you're getting 36 sheets in there as well.
So again, 12 designs, 3 of each. That is a big collection. It's with us tonight only for the second time. It was very popular first time round, and it's proving to be popular again this evening. SV2091 is your item code. We do have everything individually as well. So if you think I'd like the My Kitchen, My Rules, or you would like the, you know, bake a cake or whatever it may be, we do have everything individually as well, which is brilliant. Let's have a look. I mean, sample-wise, I haven't got a massive amount over here, but let's show you what we've got so you can see. Oh, they're there. Didn't realise they were there, Deb.
It's all right. Cat put them there for us.
You are so good. Look, so you can see this is using that. Well, I was going to say that was using the embossing folder. Is this, Deb? So this is.
Well, actually, when you
into,
look at that, that is one of our frames that we've had, our 3D box frames, our shadow box frames. I'm not sure who made that one, so can we give them a shout?
Carol.
Carol, beautiful, because what she's done is...
Loriman.
Yeah, what she's done is she's used some of the things in our collection and tied it all together. So she's put in the backdrop there, the paper. She's actually used the embossing folder, but chopped into it. And I think that is really clever. I love that as an home decor piece. Just think it's beautiful. Now, stepper cards. We've had stepper cards on quite recently because stepper card dies. And again, you could be using those in this with the mats and layers and then adding little elements in there. It's a lot of fun, that one. I like that one with all the kitchen utensils and the cake.
As is this,
It's
an
just
exploding
love it.
kitchen box.
Exploding box. That is just phenomenal. And then this is what you can be doing. You can go to town with those pieces and just build up as much as you want to show off, or as little, because it doesn't have to all be all singing or dancing. Again, that's your embossing folder, cut down to size, into DL size, and then used to create on those shelves all the elements that you've got in your collection. I just think it's fab.
I do think that's a little bit health and safety, though, the way they've put the knives away in that drawer. Never have the point up on your knife, do you know what I mean? That's an accident waiting to happen, just saying. Like this one. Now, this is lovely. Using those little circular ones, the actual cookie cutters, you know, you created a little cookie there.
Yeah, create a little cookie.
And like, you know, putting your little currants and raisins
absolutely.
and chopped chips on there.
Absolutely. Look at this one. I love this one.
Look at the eggs.
I know. I think that's fab.
They are
Just
fab,
love
aren't
that.
they? Who's made that one? Let's have a look. Julia. I like that a lot.
Just beautiful.
And
lots,
then this
lots
one.
of lovely ways to be able to use it.
This gives me 1950s vibes, this one.
Yeah.
Like a diner kind of vibe.
Yeah, that definitely.
I love it. So if you would like to make cards, it's a complete angel policy. You can
Absolutely.
make what you like, not a problem. Right, getting busy. Should we do a demo, Debs?
Oh,
let's go into your kitchen, shall we?
Well, I'm going to the mix and the measure because I do love this.
What would be your speciality if I pop around your house for a meal then? What would you cook up?
For a meal?
Yeah, what would be your signature dish? What's Debbie good at in the kitchen?
I'm good at making steaks.
Oh, nice.
I can do a good steak. You ask me how to cook it, I can cook it, you're right.
Lovely. I like mine sort of medium rare.
Yeah, so,
Nice.
and I'd have like some flavoured potatoes to go with it, with a little bit of veg or a nice bit of salad. Not just your boring
so
salad.
come round your house, meat and 2 veg, basically. That's what we're saying. Yes, come on. Happy with that straight away.
Yeah, definitely. And I'm a
yeah,
traditional kind of a girl.
Yeah, it's
if
gonna
I were doing
form
a
a queue.
starter, what would I do for a starter? Oh, a bit of garlic, mushrooms, a
Oh,
little bit of,
now
you know,
you're talking.
just-
Oh, do you know what I'm going to say? I do love a bit old school as well. Give me a prawn cocktail. I'm quite
Oh, prawn cocktail every single day of the week.
bit of Mary
We love-
Rose sauce.
Yeah,
always
we love
lovely.
we love a good old prawn cocktail in the Robinson Suttle household, we do.
Oh, nice, Debs, nice. Amanda in Surrey, you are through as well. Diane in Highland, congratulations to you, getting busier and busier for this collection. You know, if you want to email in this evening, please do studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You know, what's your speciality? Let us know. What are you good at in the kitchen? Whatever you fancy. Anything kitcheny, let's talk about it. Ellie's speciality is making cheesecakes, apparently. There you go.
Ooh.
What kind of cheesecake would it be, Ellie? Any particular favourite? Just a plain, just your regular cheesecake.
My speciality one is a banoffee pie.
Oh, nice.
Takes a bit of time though.
I like a banoffee pie. Do you know what I don't like, Debs? And I have this, me and Al constantly are at loggerheads about, well, not loggerheads, that makes it sound a bit dramatic, but we'll never agree on this because it's one of his faves. Tiramisu. Can't be doing with it.
No. I think, yeah, I'm going to go with Adam on that. Overrated.
It's not my favourite.
And I thought it would be because I love coffee. But,
no, I agree.
No.
I agree. Not good.
Yeah, not for me.
And Eton Mess, you can keep that because it's... Watch Debbie. Don't talk to me. Or don't look at me. There you go. It's the Eton Mess. That's a bit rubbish as well, isn't it, I feel?
Well, actually, I am a lover of an Eton mess, but it's got to be right.
But it just looks
It can be too tarty.
Too tarty?
Too tarty, yeah. It can be too tarty for me. And, yeah, so I'm always a bit wary of an Eton mess, unless I've made it myself. If I make it myself, it's okay because I do it right.
Shall I find out what your main man in the gallery does in the
Go
kitchen?
on, tell.
Now, what people don't know is Adam is actually a really good chef, isn't he? Because Adam, he used to be
You
a chef,
get away. I thought his missus would be the one doing all the cooking.
This is true, Adam, isn't it? You used to be a chef, didn't you? He's an
Really?
award-winning chef. This is gospel.
Is this the
true.
truth?
Yeah, this is
Daddy
true.
Adam, are you telling me the truth?
Yeah. So, Adam, what's your speciality? What would be your... You know, if Debbie was to come round to your house after a good wipe down, what would you serve up?
Oh, I love gnocchi.
Gnocchi.
I love gnocchi.
Gnocchi.
Oh, it's gorgeous. I love gnocchi, yeah.
There you go.
My daughter's first introduced me to that. I
There
absolutely
you
love
go.
gnocchi, yeah.
Adam would give you a wipe down and then invite you round for a bit of gnocchi.
Oh.
What are you doing, Debs?
Oh dear, I'm just doing a bit of colouring while I can. So I'm just going to come in and just literally, I've just taken one of my brush pens. I'll speed it up, that process, just because I'm sparing me blushes. But yeah, I've just coloured them in and I've added my little stamp so you can see. And I've just taken, like, from our tri-blends, that's the Jade Green blend. And then I've gone for the Ice Grey blend as well, just to colour that in. And you've even got the stamp to put on your weighing scales, which I just think is a really nice little added detail. So I've got those coloured in. Now I've just gone with a very simple design. It's 5x7, my card. I've actually matted and layered, and I've used a bit of craft card because I thought craft card looked really nice, but I framed it with because obviously it's a 5x6 and I've gone to 5x7, but 6x6 wouldn't quite fit. So I've framed it with quite chunky frames.
I like that.
So I've brought that down a little bit to make that fit. So in terms of the card started off at 5x7. I've actually put a little insert in as well. So I've used the stamps, the Baked with Love, and I've just put my little whisks in the top corner, and then you can write on there on the inside. So that's going to sit on the front, and then I'm going to add some extra little elements just to give it a little bit of a lift. And again, when you, I mean, it really is, it's just a beautiful collection, this. A lot of fun to be had with it.
I love that on the craft card because it now looks like a tablecloth on a table.
Yeah.
Which again feels very thematic of this collection.
Exactly, yeah. So I've taken one of my circular dies, and you're probably thinking, but Debbie, that's not quite circle. Well, I've squared it off. I've just sliced it in because I'm going to take that up to the edge there. So it creates a little bit like I'm looking in on something. So I'm going to pop that down as well. So let's come on in with a bit of my glue again. And then I'm going to just take that up to about a 1/4 inch down from the pattern. And then I've got myself a little piece that's going to sit on the bottom because I want somewhere, I mean, that's going to sit in the middle of there, but I want somewhere to stick my pieces. So I've come in with a little bit of a foam pad on both sides. And I'm just going to attach that to the bottom part.
I do think, I mean, that whole sort of like the style of the mixer and the detail in the background, it does give nostalgic kind of like, you know, picket fence, Doris Day kitchen kind of vibes.
Yeah.
I mean,
Kind of kitsch.
that kind of kitchen. I agree.
Yeah, kitchen, I love it. And then again, I've just popped a little foam pad or two on the back of these because I want to give them a little bit of a lift. So let's pop that onto there. Now, the papers are from that 6x6 pad. Just going to line that up.
Now, we do have everything individually, so we'll go through everything individually after the demo with Debs. If you want foam pads, by the way, we do have those as well. If you want your craft foam pads, we'll remind you, or we'll tell you about those in a moment.
And so I'm going to add my last one on there, Nigel. So I've got my little pots, because I think I might pop that just there. There we go. And then I have a sentiment, which I've taken from there, which is wishing you a happy birthday.
Nice.
Love the little pun with the play on the words. I think it's absolutely fabulous. Now I'm debating, do I go down?
Do you know, I'm tempted to, what about having that on the banner at the bottom?
The banner at the bottom?
Oh, I don't...
There?
Oh, no, that's it, yes.
I thought that might get a little bit of a twist.
Yeah, I like that.
A little bit of a twist. Let's go down.
You're mixing it up because that's what the mixer would do.
Exactly.
There you go.
Exactly. I love that. But there you go. And make sure that your inside of your card as well, because you've got all those stamps, can really, really just bring it all together. And I just absolutely love this. I think it's very reminiscent of those old-fashioned kitchens, but with that modern twist as well. And I absolutely love them.
SV2091 is your item code if you would like to go for that entire collection. But we do have it all individually. Deb, do you want to pass me over the boards, my lovely?
Of course I will. What have I done with them?
They're on
Hold
the
it
counter
here.
in front of you. And then I'll go and get them.
There you go, my lovely. Well, I'm just tidying up. Thank you very much.
Let's show you now. We're going to start. We'll start with the pretty lace because, I mean, that's slightly different to the rest of the collection, I feel. I like this and the fact that it looks like you've got that beautiful doily kind of like look there. It's beautiful as an edger, if you want to use this as an edger. $4.99 is the price on this one. So, I mean, again, you are going to get great detail for not a lot of money. So if you would like to go for that one, LX2043 is your item code there. Next up for you, My Kitchen, My Rules. That's what Debbie said. There's My Kitchen, My Rules. You have got the steaming garlic bread, I'm going to say maybe.
Could
or
be
just
garlic bread,
loaf of bread, a freshly baked loaf.
Freshly baked bun.
A fresh cob.
Cob?
A cob.
Cob?
Yeah, a cob.
Bread?
Yeah, bread, but it's a cob, isn't it, as well?
Bread bun?
Ellie just said that, and it is a cob, isn't it? Yeah. A cob, yeah.
Is that what you call it down here?
Yeah, I think there must be a reason.
I was going to say we don't call it a cob up in Yorkshire.
And what do you call it, Adam? A roll? Oh, that's a bit boring, isn't it? There you go. Now we found out why he's given up the chefing. Do you know what I mean? A bread roll. There you go. You've got your wine glass there, your wine glass as well, and your apron, and then, of course, your wooden spoon. That's your My Kitchen, My Rules. Next up for you, this is Mix and Measure. So you've got that, well, it could be retro, could be modern. It's entirely up to you with the mixer there. Do love it in these colours as well, the pinks and the blues, lovely. You've got your weighing scales with a little stamp there, so you can sort of get the little weighing dial on the front. And then you have your pot, which, if we're going down the Doctor Who route again, is the head of a Cyberman. It is. It really is.
I can't wait to tell Leanne how you've seen this collection.
An entire Doctor Who collection. It's got nothing to do with Doctor Who, but there you go. That's Mix and Measure. Next up for you, we have got, this is Baking Memories. So you've got your bunting. You've also got your sieve, your colander at the bottom there. You've got your spatula, your knife, fork and spoon. And then you've also got, look, your egg. Your egg, I like that. So if you want to do egg and spoon race. Do kids still do that at school?
They do.
Tell me they do. Do they still do three-legged race, or is that deemed to not be safe these days?
I think they do, because I remember Safi when because she's not very good at running, bless her, just down to a little floppy limbs, bless her, but she runs and she'll try. But egg and spoon, no one told her off, because she went egg in one hand, spoon in the other hand.
Sensible girl, I'm liking that.
Quite clearly.
Do they still do like
they did all the
sack race?
Sack race, yeah.
Nice. Love that. Next up for you, this is Cake Heaven. So there you go. You've got your Darlet, you've got your TARDIS, you've got it all going on there. You've got your measuring jug, you've got your cupcake in there as well. And, of course, your cake stand. That's $5.99. WN2003 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, this is your kitchen collection. In there, you've got many a utensil. You've got it could be a sieve, your colander, fruit bowl, call it what you will. You've got your rolling pin. I couldn't think what it was called then. Your rolling pin, you've got your spatula, you've also got your knife, your whisk is in there, your oven mitt, and then your chopping board. FP, oh no, where's it gone? Here you go, let's give you the right one, shall we? So this is your kitchen collection if you want to go for that one. HV, oh no, that's the wrong one as well. Ellie, what are you doing to me? There you go. She's going to take me through everyone. This is the kitchen collection, it's called. So let's.
Do you want the proper name for it? Let me get my little.
It is. That's what it says on the back.
Yeah, that's because it's called the collection. Oh my God, I can't speak now. Because they're all different pieces. So is that the one with the cake?
Is this piece of cake?
No, that's the one with the boards. That was called the Here for the Cake.
Ah, okay. They haven't written that on the back one. That's confused me. That's Here for the Cake. My apologies. $6.99 is your price on that one. Now this one is. Oh, now. Okay, I don't know what this is called because I haven't got the name.
Tell me what that one is. Is that with the cake on?
Yeah.
So the one with the cake on is called Bake a Wish.
Bake a Wish. If you would like to go for Bake a Wish, $9.99 is your price on that one. So you can see there you have got your. Ice cube tray or your chocolate bar or the front of the TARDIS. You've also got your marshmallows on skewers. You've got your cookie in there as well. Look, your little piping bag.
It's so cute, honestly. Everything about it is such attention to detail in terms of all the dies that you've got in there to really go to town.
Do you know what our award-winning chef thought that was, the piping bag?
Was?
Which probably explains
Don't tell me he thought it was a carrot.
He thought it was a carrot.
I knew it.
I know, honestly. I worry about the knocky you're going to have with him, quite frankly. Your embossing folder, if you'd like to go for this one. This is your embossing folder. This is a big embossing folder, Deb.
It is. It is. And what a lot of our design team have done, rather than use it as the full piece, they've actually cut into it. So they've got the design, then they've cut around it or cut segments off it to really build up, because you can either use it either way, to be fair, and it just looks really stunning and quite effective. That's your kitchen pantry embossing folder, that one, $4.99 your price. Then we've got our fabulous stamps, Baked with Love. Look, you've got Cooking Time. You've got Bake the World a Better Place. Bon appetit, I'm here for the cake. You bake me happy, bake someone happy. Whisking you a happy birthday. Cake o'clock. Just beat it. Bake a wish. My kitchen, my rules. The secret ingredient is always love. And of course, Debbie, what have we got? I like big cakes. Cakes, and I cannot lie. I had to remember where I was then, because I want to burst out into that daft song. It's Friends' fault. It's all down to Friends. That's what it is. But it's a great song, isn't it? I like big cake, and I cannot lie. Right, if you want to give any of those individually, check them out on the website. We've also got the paper pad, and it's I've not got it over here, Deb. Yes, be careful, because mine's got elements missing. No worries, my darling. I should pass it back to you. Well, I could have used the one from there, couldn't I? So you've got 36 sheets here. $4.99 is your price on this one. You've got 12 different designs, and you are going to get 3 of each particular one. You've got some bolder designs, some check designs. You've got some ditzy designs in there as well. So you've got the heart's super cute. So you've got a real sort of like, a real sort of different diversity with the images that you've got in here. $4.99 is the price on that one. GW2017 is your item code there. Thank you, Deb. Thank you, my lovely. Then we've got our foam pads. Now, we'll do a 40-piece to begin with, which is this one. So if you want to go for this one, I'm not even going to waste my words. Look at the price, $1.99. Those are Billy Bonkers prices. They really are. Prices, yeah. MO2057 is your item code on that one. So that's your 40. But do you want more? Oh, hang on then. Say 80. Ellie says 80. I've got 880. Ah, now then, so all of our foam pads, especially when they come in individual packs, they're down to sizes. So that one that you've just shown is quite a large one. The 81 is a fairly large one as well. So I think that might be the wrong one that they've got out. Okay. Because that's all the small ones. Hang on, I don't know whether I've got the right things here. So what have you got, Ellie, that they say 40, 80 and... 80, 40, yeah, so that's variants in different sizes. Which ones are these then? Not the right ones. Okay, right, I won't show this. Can we show the pictures on the website, Ellie? Let's have a look. There you go. So you want the 40... So they're really large craft pads. They're really quite long, large ones. So that's MO2057, yeah. $1.99. Then we've got the 80, if you would like to give that. I did think 880 was a lot. Yeah, so that's more of your 80 is more of your squarer designs. And you get 80 of those, so they're a nice size one. $1.99, GI2083. And then the biggest of the big, Ellie, and this is Flabbered Ellie's Ghast, quite frankly.
440 of your foam pads for $1.99.
They're your small ones.
They're the little dinky
In fact,
ones.
looking at that other picture, that looked like there was strips in there. There looks like there are the really small ones that, do you know, for the smaller, delicate die pieces, which is actually perfect for these.
Yes, for the spoons and
For
the knives and the
yes,
forks
for the
and
smaller
things.
ones.
Yeah.
Rather than having to cut into your large sheets or your larger pads, having the right size configured to the size of the collection, for me, that's a really good one, which is why that's been put together as a bundle, because it's going to work really well with every single die that's in there.
Do you know what? For $1.99 each, I would get each and every one of them, quite frankly. Oh, yeah, Anita, you're in. You've got a couple. Crafter and East Riding of Yorkshire, you've gone for 5. Well done to you. Let's go back to our kitchen collection and remind you it's back in stock tonight. Well, it's not back in stock. It's making a return tonight. It's a returning favourite. It was on before. It's now back. If everybody checks out right now, 10% of our remaining stock has already gone. Sally in Norfolk, Diane in Highland, Amanda in Surrey, and then Crafter in East Riding, who's just bought all those foam pads. Maybe you get in your kitchen collection now as well. Let's go back to Debbie. Let's see what's cooking in the kitchen. What was that? Do you remember that song?
Is that a...
I want to say it was the Nolans. Something's cooking in the kitchen. I want to say it was the Nolans. Should I get Ellie to Google?
Yeah, you need
she
to
never
find out.
Googles when I asked her to Google.
I couldn't remember that being the Nolans. And I
Ellie,
didn't like
who
the
sang
Nolans.
What's Cooking in the Kitchen? And the things that make you do, I know. You entertain me greatly.
But the thing is, if we don't think, and it's one of those, Nigel, where it irritates you for the
It'll
rest
be
of the night.
bugging me.
Yeah, it happens to me all the time. All the time. Right, I'm going to be using My Kitchen, My Rules. Said it more softly this time. So I'm going with the Pinny. I've also got that wine bottle on there and the wine glass. And let me make sure I've got this the right way around, because I've got all my little pieces cut here. We're going to have a nice green bottle. Where's my spoon gone? Because I'm going to have a wooden spoon. So let's use a bit of craft card for the wooden spoon.
I'm trying to think. Ellie says it was the Irish Rovers the same. Did Dana sing it? Dana? What do you mean who, Adam? Oh, no, I love Adam, honestly.
Who?
It's like I suppose Dana is like a long time ago, so you're forgiven on that one. She won the Eurovision Song Contest back in the day, Adam. There you go. Was it Dana? Oh, apparently Ellie couldn't find it because it's called Something's Cooking in the Kitchen, which is what I was singing.
Well, you were close.
No, I sang Something's Cooking in the Kitchen.
I thought you did, didn't you?
Yeah, she just said, I was looking for What's Cooking in the Kitchen. That's because you misheard. No, I didn't tell you to look for that, Ellie. Honestly.
Oh, dear, you
I'm going to watch
too.
this show back on the replay section of the app afterwards and see what was said. There you go.
Now, I've got My Kitchen, My Rules that are on there. And then I'm just bringing in a couple of the elements. I say a couple, I'm just bringing in the baking memories with the bunting, because I want a bit of the bunting on. And I'm just going to pop that onto there as well. Run all those through. So let's find my plates. There we go. And in fact, you know what?
What are you thinking?
I don't think it'll need, I'm going to try it without the magnetic shim. I might have to run it through another time, but it's absolutely fine, rather than putting too much pressure in. I'm always thinking with the Gemini about how to get longevity with your plates, so thinking about the dies. If it's a straightforward die that hasn't got a lot of intricacy to it, it'll cut through, which it has done absolutely perfectly. So I'm glad I went with my gut instinct not to do that, because that's where you don't damage the plates. Sometimes the plate damage is down to user error. Because the plates as well on the new Gemini are so super strong. They are absolutely phenomenal. Right, so let's just take out all of these little elements, because I'd love the stitching design. You could actually get some thread then and put some thread through there if you wanted to.
I do think that, now it's like, well, hopefully getting a good bit of weather. We shall see. But, barbecue season will be with us before we know it. So I think that's a lovely sort of barbecue apron as well, isn't it?
Absolutely, it is, definitely. So I'm just going to get all of those elements out. Let me throw my little scraps away. You're not saving the scraps, Debbie, but we're not throwing dies away either, so let's just get that off. So I've got my little wine glass. Where's my bottle? There we go, my little bottle. Of course, you can do all of these in white and then colour them in, if you wanted to colour them in as well. And my little spoon. Let's go in with a little spoon. Let's take that off.
They're so dinky, those dies, aren't they?
I
the spoon
know.
and the knife and the little spatula and the little tiny egg that you've got. You've got some really dinky little ones.
Yeah, so get your magnetic sheets, because you want to put them on. So I would store them on some go on, throw everything around now, Debbie, towards the end of the day.
Do you want me to get it? What
it's
was
all
it?
right, I've just dropped my glues on the floor, it's okay.
I'm going to come and get it, Debs. Any excuse to come near you, quite frankly. There you go.
I just chuck everything on the floor. It gets like that. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
So kind. Thank you very much.
There you go.
You're very sweet.
Debbie.
Yes.
I like big cake in a can of lie. There you go.
Oh, I love a cake or two.
Oh, well, there you go. After you've
It's
had...
cake season tomorrow because it's my granddaughter's 6th birthday. Oh. So FaceTime me early. She's so excited. She's been talking about a countdown for last month.
Oh.
She got to May. It's my birthday month, but
How
God
old is
love
she?
her. She's 30th. She has to wait all May.
Oh.
So she's 6 tomorrow.
Oh, how
6
cute.
years old. And do you know, baking aside, she wanted a Jack Skellington cake.
Oh, what? Oh, really?
She's
From a
6.
Nightmare...
She loves Spider-Man and she loves The Nightmare from, not Elm Street.
Nightmare Before Christmas. We couldn't get you Jack Skellington, we got you Freddy Krueger. There you go. Could you imagine? 1, 2, it's your birthday. Can you imagine? What's the... A Nightmare Before Christmas?
That's the one, not the other one.
No.
I won't let her watch
Freddy
that
Krueger
film.
cake.
Oh, could you imagine? No, she
Could you imagine?
Her mother
Happy
and have a
6th
feet.
birthday. That would be weird.
But so my friend Hazel's done it for me and it looks amazing. I'm blown away with it and I just can't wait to see her face because her mummy's been telling her she can't have a Jack Skellington cake because nobody makes Jack Skellington cakes in the shops and things like that. So she thinks she's not getting one. But
Is that her favourite film then?
It's one of her favourite films. She loves it.
Oh.
She does. So yeah, she loves Spider-Man. So Spider-Man's coming to a birthday party, but I can't wait for her to see a cake. Really can't wait for her to see a cake.
Oh, I think that's super cute.
Oh, I know. She's a little sweetheart. Can't believe she's 6. It flies by. Blink of an eye. Those years.
I know.
They
Tell me about it.
literally, honestly, fly by.
I can't believe, like, my oldest granddaughter is now 8.
Oh, scary.
I know.
Absolutely scary.
She's so serving sass now as well. Do you know
Well,
what I mean?
Saffy, because you can imagine, we call her little sassy pants because she has the attitude of a teenager. She really does.
She does this thing now, Ellie, where it's like literally, it's like sometimes if she doesn't want to answer you, she just rolls her eyes at you, which is just like, oh, little sassy pants. There you go.
Oh dear, God love her. Right, I'm using that lovely delicate dye now, so that lovely edgeable, because it's going to create a little bit. I'm making an easel card. Did this yesterday in the Craft Along project.
And you're using your Gemini 2, which we have on the show, if you want to go for your Gemini 2. It's a brilliant machine. A Gemini is sold somewhere in the world every 10 minutes, which is pretty good, is it not? So since we started this show, I love that. Ellie says, is that seriously true? No, I just make this all up. Yeah, of course it's true. It's like, Sarah says that all the time, doesn't she? It's like literally a Gemini is sold every 10 minutes. I love that. You're just making stuff up. Sounds like my sister. My sister said, until my sister saw The Apprentice with like shopping telly, you know, when they went on there.
Oh.
And she actually realised there was like people in my ear, like directors and producers and things. She was like, oh, I just thought you stood there and made things up. It's like,
oh.
No. Can you imagine? We do actually have to know kind of know what we're talking about.
I was going to say, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. If you want your Gemini, it's on the screen now. £199.99, but a 4-way split pay. Don't mind if we do. $49.99. Thank you very much indeed. Debbie, just whilst you're demoing, tell us why the Gemini is so good.
For me, it's about it's having a machine that makes crafting easy for you. I know it sounds really cliche when I say that, but you don't want a machine to be a chore. You want it to be something that gives you precision cutting every single time, no matter what die, whether it's intricate or a straightforward die. It's that powerful performance every single time. We can't put any more pressure in this machine. It's got the maximum pressure in there. The only thing we've done with this Gemini now, because we've had the Gemini for 8 years in our family, but for me, the Gemini's got all the enhanced features of any newer model that you would find with a phone, with a car, with a cooker, with a TV, all those kind of things that have modern enhancements. That's what this has got. It's got drop-down drawers where there are actually drawers as well as a platform for your plates to sit. The plates are super strength now, so the plates and the plastic shim have got they're made up from a different material, a different thing, so they last longer.
Last, aren't they?
Yeah, and the fact now is that this machine accepts because the optical sensor, which for me has been mind-changing and literally changed the way for me crafting, because I can put my Gemini Junior plates there, but I don't have to turn them sideways, I can put them straight in. My small plates from my Gemini Go, which is the little mini one, the 3x6, they go through there as well because of the optical sensor running along the full mouth of the machine. You can still use your foil press, so for anybody who's got a foil press, you don't have to use it in the Gemini Junior anymore because of the optical sensor, so you can put your foil press in there. Still got the heat sensor in there. But it's quicker, it's faster, quieter. It's also got all the features, the 3 USBs on the back so you can charge. There's a media stand where you can put your media onto the stand as well as charging it at the same time, because while it's plugged into the electricity, make the most of your
exactly.
You've got all those cables in there. So it's absolutely fabulous for all of that reasons, and it's just a more sleeker design. So you've not lost any of the 3 Ps, which is that power, precision cut and performance every single time, and that's why I will tell you now, it's the best machine on the market. And you'll never, ever persuade me otherwise, because I use it day in, day out, as I have done for over 8 years now. For over 8 years.
I should have just recorded that on my phone, and then every time we do a little, you know, we have the Gemini on the show, just go play. 'Cause that was just like the best description. And
but I say it with, you know, like you youngsters, I say it with chest,
Gemini.
or I stand on business and I say it with chest. I'm not just saying it because I'm a crafter's companion. I am a passionate crafter. I've been crafting for a very long time. I've had lots of machines in the past that have failed me. The Gemini was a game changer in every sense of the word, and I definitely, Sarah knows how passionate I am about it, because it was one of the first things I said to her when I met her, how fantastic the Gemini machine was, and where's it been all my life?
You should be the poster girl for the Gemini, I feel. You know, like with the Crafters Companion shops and stuff, there should be a big poster of you outside with the Gemini.
Oh, I love it, honestly. I wholeheartedly love it.
I'm going to have words with Sarah next time I see her.
She knows what I'm like when it comes to the Gemini. I'm beyond passionate about it. But yes, so I'm just making a nice little easel card. I forgot to tell you what I was doing there. I got so passionate about the Gemini. So I've made myself an easel card using multi-purpose cardstock, mentioned it in that show earlier. And I used it on my Ultimate Pro to create the perfect easel in terms of the markings of where I've popped that. And I'm using the paper pad, but again, 6x6. I think I wanted to just like make it go a little bit further. Plus I wanted to decorate it with the flopper stopper. So I've kind of separated
with what?
With me flopper stopper. Don't you know what that
Flopper
is?
stopper?
Flopper.
Flopper stopper.
Stops the easel flopping over.
Your flopper
Flopper
stopper. I've
stopper.
never heard that before, but I
Have
love
you not?
it.
I have been calling it a flopper stopper for a very long time.
How have I missed your flopper stopper?
Probably because I've never done an easel card when I've worked with you.
Maybe, but I mean, how many hours have we done together? Like
Loads and loads, and I've
100s.
been, honestly, it was the way I was trying to describe the strip once on air, and I couldn't think of the word that the strip was to stop the easel from flopping over. So I went, it's a flopper stopper, and it's stuck since.
That's genius.
Because that's what it is.
I'm going to use that on every show where we've got an easel card now and watch the guests' reaction.
Watch the guest reaction, yeah, because they'll be like, what the heck?
A flopper stopper there.
But it stops, it's got that ridge to stop that bit from falling over.
Anything that can stop the flops. Love it.
Now, I've just made this go a little bit further as well. So I've used some of my dies from my collection, which is my circular dies. I'm just going to pop onto the bottom a strip of glue using those fabulous tape pens.
More people coming through for our collection. Susan Denise in Lancashire, Deborah in Surrey, Amanda in Surrey, and Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. Is it me or is my voice going?
Your voice is going, yes.
It's always in this set. I don't know why.
It might be the aircon.
I don't know. I don't feel.
The aircon.
Yeah, maybe it is, because I wasn't croaky before, was I?
No, you've started to go as we've gone along. You're starting to get croakier and croakier.
It's you, Debbie. You make me all a bit like, hey.
Well, I've already lost mine. Mine's gone down another notch or two. I'm looking for me foam pads. What have I done with my foam pads?
Do you want to borrow some?
Oh, you've got some at the side.
There you go.
Oh, now then.
There's 400. There's loads there. Help yourself,
I'll
Debbie.
just take one or two out.
You take what you want, my lovely.
Thank you. But yes, I lost mine a little bit last night. Too much singing and dancing.
Well, I'm not surprised, because you were at Girls Aloud last night, weren't you?
Yeah, fabulous.
Debbie and I are very excited. We're going.
We are, very soon.
I said to Debbie earlier, I said, do you know what? There's a deal on. Girls Loud tickets in Birmingham. Shall we go? And she's like, yes. So we booked it there and then, didn't we, Debs?
We absolutely have, yes,
Can't wait.
we have. Can't wait.
Can't wait.
Now, on my easel card, Nigel, I've actually used one of the sentiments, and instead of putting the pocket in, I've gone with the My Kitchen, My Rules.
Nice.
I love that sentiment. I think it's absolutely fabulous. And I've already, so on my little wine glasses, I've used some alcohol mediums, as in colouring pens, to colour these in with, because I'm going to add these little details on. So I'm definitely going to have a bottle of wine on mine with a little glass or two, because chin chin, darling. When you when you are
Bottoms
cooking,
up.
yes. Let's put a couple of those on there. And I'll just...
I do think a little glass of wine in the kitchen is always good. Do you remember, like, back in the day, do you remember the chef, was it Floyd, Keith Floyd?
Yes.
That was good. He would always have a glass of wine in the kitchen.
Yes, he would,
wouldn't he?
yes. Is he?
That was his thing. He's not alive anymore.
No, I was just going to say, got my little buns, pop their little buns down in there.
Nice.
Let's put my little spoon in as well, so I'll pop my little spoon into there. Let's go in and...
See, I used to love the old TV chefs. I used to love Fanny Craddock. Do you remember Fanny Craddock?
Was she the one that was quite...
She was quite strict.
Strict.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was
and
quite
she had,
strict,
like,
wasn't she?
massive eyebrows that were, like, up
She
here on
did.
her head.
She did.
Is that... Ellie, and when you go home tonight or whatever, Google Fanny Craddock. Because, honestly... Don't do it here, but yeah, Google Fanny Craddock, because honestly, I was obsessed. Every Christmas, Al and I watch the old BBC shows of Fanny Craddock at Christmas.
Do you?
She makes the most weird things like mincemeat omelette.
She's not alive, is she?
She's not alive either, no. She died a long time ago.
Right,
Yeah.
I didn't know, so I didn't want to say it just in case.
And she used to have like assistants that would help her, and she'd click at them like that.
Really?
Can't do. Oh, that Ellie does that to me every all. Oh, prep, come on. I've got 2 more deals to do. Like that she is. Like, come on, get on with it.
I will quickly, hastily finish my demo then, just for our lovely Ellie.
Oh, you got the hint. You got the hint there.
I did, yes. So I'm just adding my little strip onto the bottom. I've popped Bake the World a Better Place as well. And I'm going to add a little bit of bunting around just to finish off and add a little bit of decoration.
Yeah, and bunting's always celebratory.
Yeah, you can put as much or as little as you want onto your makes. And I'm just going to put one that side. And
so you're popping it on. You're popping it on your flopper stopper.
I am popping it on my flopper stopper. I am indeed, and I'm just going to carry. In fact, I'll use my smaller piece. I'll not have a nice because I've cut loads, and then I'm just going to pop that coming down. Let's go that side as well, so it looks like it's all flowing into place. There we go, and there you go. You can make your own little easel card with your own little flopper stopper using that kitchen collection to its maximum.
Complete energy policy. You can make what you like.
Make what
now,
you want, sell what you want.
with the money that you're saving with that kitchen collection, why not invest in this? 190 sheets of fabulous cardstock. Look at all of this. Do you want to see what's actually in this? Because there's loads in this. You've actually got, look, you've got 190 sheets in total. You've got gold, you've got green, there's ice blue, there's silver, there's purple, there's precious metals. All of that there, you can see you're going to get 40 of the precious metals, 30 of the purple, 30 of the silver, 30 of the ice blue, 30 of the green, 30 of the gold, all in one fabulous collection. $62.94. We're not paying that, are we, Debs?
Oh, no.
No, we're not. Let's get our
Absolutely
price down, deeper and down. $34.99. Delivered to your door for $3.95. Thank you very much. And that includes everything else that you order within a day, which is brilliant. Now, before we end the show, let's go back to a brand new item that we had in our 6 o'clock hour, which is our split space die and stamp sets. Not easy to say, but thankfully ridiculously easy to use. You are going to get 5 of these. You've got this one here. This is called our floral note. Now you might think, well, what does that actually do? It does this. So that's the kind of look that you're going to get from that. So you can see, basically, it gives you a top and a bottom of the design. It splits it, and then basically your stamp sentiments can go in the centre. Then you've also got your butterfly wishes. So again, you can see That's the kind of look that you will get there. Top of the butterfly, bottom of the butterfly, and again, you can put your message in the center. So that's a separate die at the top to the bottom. Then we have for you, You're a Star. This is my favorite, I love this. It's funny because the star at the top and the bottom, if you put them together, they wouldn't match up. But when you put it with the banner across the center, it looks perfect. That's how these have been designed. So that's You're a Star. Next up for you, we've got this one. This is Just for You with Love. So obviously, if you are thinking about like a little romantic occasion. Oh, look, hang on. It's got a flopper stopper. Liking that, every card now. So you can see if you're thinking about a card for, sending a bit of love, whether it be just well done you, congratulations, to get well soon, whatever it may be. And then finally for you, excuse me, you've got this one. This is Dream Big. If you're going to dream, you might as well dream big, quite frankly. And you can see it's giving Dreamcatcher vibes. It's giving a lot of different lots of different vibes there. And there's another sample for you using that fabulous floral one that we had at the beginning. Now, all of these are $9.99 each, but, and we like big but. If you want to order all 5 of them, you're only paying for like 4 and a bit. So you're virtually getting the last one, not for free, but you're kind of paying about a third of the price for it. $43.99 is your price on that one. CY2030 is your item code. Right now, the kitchen collection. Let's remind you of that one as well. Debs, come on over, my lovely, to finish the show. The kitchen collection, you've got some fabulous things in here. You've got that embossing folder. You've got all of those dies in there as well. And that glorious selection of stamps too. If people are sitting on the fence with this one, Debs, what would you say?
For me, if I would look at it and think, especially if you're making to sell, that's kind of quite a nostalgic-y,
and it's
but with a modern twist,
though,
and it's generic, for man, woman, because we all know that there's lots of men out there that love cooking and baking just as much as us women do as well. And so for me, it's going to tick the boxes across the ages, across the genders, and it's just full of fun. It's a really fun collection, and everything, and I mean everything, the attention to detail on this set is amazing. And for me, that's why this is a standalone little kitchen set that's just going to complement any other things that you've got in your collection, but on its own, it's just going to make some fabulous makes time and time again.
When SV2091 is your item code on that one. Thanks for watching this evening. When are you back, lovely Debs?
I should have been this weekend, but Craig's coming because I've got things on, so it's not until the middle of June. Okay,
well, Debbie's back the middle of June. I'll be back tomorrow, 1 o'clock tomorrow. It's Hunky Dory Fest. Yeah, the festival begins for Hunky Dory, so join us then. You've got a date with Adam. He's whipping up a lovely bit of gnocchi for you, quite frankly, after the show. We'll see you again tomorrow. Be here at 1. Until then, bye-bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.